damage.
So I decided that I'm going to go live right now because we're talking about strats for the bosses, and there's going to be some good info in case anybody wants
There's
to
an
listen in and
alliance
hear what we're
Sunder
doing.
party out here, so
While I'm finishing getting
Priest
stuff
ran
ready.
past me.
yeah.
I like said my prayers, and the priest ran past, zoned in. I was like, oh god.
They all have me targeted, but they're not doing anything. So.
So who went 9 of 9 this week?
For guild?
Dude,
Yeah.
Viscidus is tough.
I did with my raid. On my
DL,
rogue.
yeah, of course.
You just got to be super prepared for Viscidus, and I think, and like having the right engineers.
What did y'all? How far did y'all get? Iconic.
We wiped on Uru. We didn't get to Cthon either. And didn't do Viscidus, but I got everything else.
Guru that hard?
Yeah, kinda. Not really. It just tanks didn't really understand the mechanic. I think people were just tired at the end of the night. We raid like really late till like 1:30.
You need to have a ranged tank too, like a caster DPS tank that knows what they're doing.
It's hard as
Oh, that's a good idea. We're gonna go in on actually Monday probably and just do Cthulhu. If anybody's got alts, haha.
I'll
So
actually
with-
come. Fuck it.
So, and then Sartura too. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Like Whirlwind can be stunned before the Whirlwind goes. Like, you know, if you got DBM, you stun it right beforehand. Let me see if the assignment sheet has.
Yeah, I think we're gonna save the stuns on Satura for like 30%. You know, so she's stunned when she enrages.
I mean, we got 4 rogues.
Well, so yeah,
They're on
there's going to
DR,
be.
You're saying, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, the rogues can use like 3 rogues can use 5 combo point.
Kidneys. Kidneys
Yeah.
not on the shared
there's
cooldown.
There's no DR on this. There is, but like
It's
they
not
only
shared.
share. Yeah, and then we could have like a druid just like bash the mob, and 1 warrior charging. By the time we do that, I think
We shouldn't do any charges because it's a big DR, unless it's
yeah.
the
I
last
mean,
one.
at the end, like I would do the 3 rogues first, then the at the very end. Because we don't have like paladin.
So the assignment sheet's pretty detailed. Not just for healers, like rogues, some warriors.
They haven't called login
Go
yet.
look
They're
at the
just going with
spreadsheet really-
bosses.
There
Oh,
is a lot of
probably look at the assignment sheet.
a lot of shit to look at in there. As far as like tanking assignments, healing assignment,
Especially what?
healers. Like if you're
I mean, I
on
know this
Skyrim,
place
there's
pretty
a
well inside
a
and
tank,
out.
a
I'm
main
not
tank,
terribly
and an
worried
off
about
tank
it.
on each platform. So when you
Okay.
look at Skyrim
Yep.
assignments, you're gonna
Yep.
see like, you know, Ruda Slime, Chronic
Yep.
Windpumper,
On
myself and
Fankris.
Dualkin. Like,
Okay. Yep.
you're in charge of healing both tanks according to who has a.
Yeah, I made sure like
You know, what?
for example,
first
Slime
eye?
is with me.
Oh, the
so
big eyes.
they're
Okay.
gonna be able to heal Slime because he's gonna be on the same platform.
Yep. And then so that being said,
Okay.
like
All right.
Grease Slut, you're
So
healing
I'm on
Ruda and Slime,
middle
and they're
platform
gonna
for
be on
Scarum. I'm on
the
Skull
left
for
platform
Stun
when we're
on
looking at it.
Sartura.
And then
I'm on the first worm for
near sight,
Fankris.
Chronic and Windpumpers
And I'm on the
are gonna
first
be on the right
big
platform, and then I'm
eye
gonna be in the
for
center with
Cthulhu.
Dualkin. And
Assuming
our
we
healer's
make it
gonna
to
be Durga
Cthulhu.
and Thunderflash.
I posted in
I
chat.
actually
like,
don't know if we're going to make it to Cthulhu.
place
I really
how
hope
it's
we
gonna
do.
look like.
I would very much like to
And
full
like
clear
healers
this,
usually
but
go on the little ledge. I don't think it's
knowing some of my
bugging. Is it
buddies,
Slime?
like some of Storm
Can they
Raid
go on
2
the
guys and
little
watching their
ledge,
stream, they didn't make it
on
past Twin
Skyrim?
Emperors.
Yeah.
So,
No,
The
I think
railing?
that's fine. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
Storm
fine, right?
Raid
So,
2 is
like,
no slouch.
The way I position the healer,
So knowing
like,
that,
basically there's a little ledge.
Thinking that this might
be
be like
closer
a
to the
cakewalk,
tanks,
this very well
you can
might
just
not be the
jump on
walk in
it.
the park that we thought it was going to be.
It's better because you
Not really
actually
sure.
can heal
Apparently, a lot of
more.
people are wiping on Twin Imps, and they are wiping
The
on
stairs ledge?
Viscidus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the handrail towards the center.
Yeah, yeah.
Of, you know, like if you're looking at the healer symbol on the left, you jump like towards the center on the ledge.
So we're gonna basically have like 2 or 3 healers healing Hirsch at the beginning, while everyone is getting in position. Everyone is getting in position. Like we
Taking a
start
play out of
DPSing.
Star's playbook here.
So you'll
and
have time
drinking black coffee
to
before
put
raid.
yourself where you. So what are we waiting for, by the way?
Wind Pupper, the lion's still outside. We need to summon Durka.
Yeah, there's a druid chasing me, just kind of putting roots on me and shit. He's killing me.
I'm logging my mage out. Or in.
Hirsch, this is psoriasis. Where's this healer discussion of where I'm supposed to be and who I'm supposed to be healing?
If you go on the, if you look on Discord, the text channels, there's the sign or the soft res channel. There's a Google document there where the soft res sheet.
Okay,
It's
what
in
can we
chat.
go over
Someone
before raid? Let me show you
linked it
something
in
here on
chat.
stream.
So
You can summon. There's no alliance
For
here.
anybody who
They're
happens
just
to be
chilling
watching. Actually, do we even
downstairs
have
around the
anybody
corner.
watching yet?
There's like
Okay.
5 of them.
Peaches, Barcon, and
Let me
Thrive.
open up
Can
the
you
thing
log
and
in
see how many
summon
people are
Durka
watching.
real fast, like right now?
On it.
Don't worry, I'm
Ma-
keeping my eyes on them.
The
Yeah,
rock is
ma-
still clear inside.
So I got
the
this
fleet.
sweet add-on
Can you sign him
Ma-
up?
that lets me
Okay.
see anybody
it's
on
fine,
my
don't watch it. Don't
accounts.
risk your
Watch it.
world buffs.
Bags.
If
Hey, look,
he's
there's Dave's
watching.
bags. Wait, they're all empty because he
Mages
transferred off
on
to a different server.
Skyrim.
Right.
Durka,
Okay.
yes.
So we need.
Mages on Skyrim, you guys need to sheep mind
criticals.
controls right away. That's another little mechanic.
So the
We don't want
criticals bags. We
warriors
got double
slapping
cold rage dagger. We've
healers
got a bunch
or,
of nature resist
There's
gear.
another clicker.
casters
There's still one more
bombing.
person we need to
What
send
else we
outside.
got?
Nature,
Barcon
Nature,
said
nature,
where
nature, nature. We have, it looks like poison
we're on the other
resistance,
side of the
fire
port.
protection,
I'll go on my doom.
some
I can
giants
Pieces,
because
yeah.
I was too lazy to get
She
jujus.
comes over here.
Fire,
Sunder.
arcane,
I can't
nature,
click
Like,
from that
mongoose,
far
on
away.
the other side of the
frost.
portal somehow.
Couple of shadows. Shadows went way expensive right before this.
Did you find
Couple
it,
of
Psoriasis,
faps,
the
couple of
healer
lips. I'm
assignment?
not expecting to
Right.
use lips on anything other than I think Sartura. As a rogue,
Yeah.
it's not as big of a deal. On
Yeah,
a
so
warrior,
like screw
I'm gonna
around
carry
and
like
shoot,
20 lips
said
all the
you're,
time.
raid healing.
But as a rogue, I get vanish every
Looks like
5
you're raid
minutes,
healing
so
almost
that
the entire
should
night.
do it for me.
yeah.
What else we got
Yeah,
here?
so Psoriasis,
Thistle
so,
tea,
like,
because
for
rogue.
you
Because thistle
basically
tea is
be kind
dope.
of like up by the casters.
Oil
up
of
top,
immolation, that'll help
you know,
with the tunnel,
run
and that'll
one of
help
the
with
legends,
Fankris.
So you can get like 2 tank groups, 2 melee groups, and probably the casters. Up
Oh, I
top.
killed the druid.
I can put, you know,
What else have I got? Got a little bit of
assignment for
grog. Oh, I didn't
each
refill my grog
shaman
today.
because they're basically only red
Well,
healing.
whatever. I've got
You can just do
frost oils
like
to
left,
go
you
on
know,
the frost
middle,
daggers.
left, right.
Right. All right. So
Got
we're
flash
gonna,
powder, blinding powder,
before we go, we're gonna take
and noggin
2
fogger.
minutes.
Noggin
just
fogger is going to be
if
important
anybody's
too.
got any questions,
By the way.
otherwise, in a couple minutes here, we're gonna start. If you gotta go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom because we're gonna try to crank this out. Don't plan on being here more than 3 hours, regardless
got?
of where we are. So let's get
Zanzas.
in there. Do
So
what we
I
can, try to
pre-potted.
get everything we can
What's he saying?
in the most timely fashion.
Okay.
So go get
So
a
I
drink.
pre-potted a Stam
take a deep
Zanza,
breath. I know it's
and then I
new
brought
for a lot
another
of
one,
people.
and
Don't
then
feel
I'm bringing
overwhelmed.
also a
We'll be
Speed
fine.
Zanza because I'm assuming that we're gonna die at some point.
You're in good hands.
I mean,
with all
realistically,
state.
we're gonna die at some point.
Take it.
So having the Speed Zanza is going to be very good for Oro, because at some point Oro submerges, and then he summons a bunch of tunneler dudes that will chase you
Get one
around.
stack per healer?
And if you
Yeah, if you want to get
stand,
one stack
if they
per healer,
catch
you
up
can.
to
I
you,
just
they're going to
Cormac's
do a
bags are
ton of
full,
nature
and
damage, and you're very
we can do it
possibly going
later
to die.
if they run out or something.
Apparently,
Alright,
they're
well,
slower
Durka's the only one,
than
so I'll come out and grab
what we
one more
experienced on
stack.
private server, so
If you
it's
want.
not quite as hard as we thought it was going to be, which is good. Apparently, you can outrun them just without speed buffs.
We're not logging in yet, right?
No, I think he said a couple minute break first.
Nah, let's take a minute.
I'm just on because I got ganked and lost all mine.
No.
Yeah, that's no fun.
We're at bag. I know you
What
said
was
you
I
get
saying?
ganked. Are
Oh,
you
right.
going? Do you
Speed
have bag
Zanza.
space?
So even though it's probably not necessary, and I think you can outrun them if you have the minor
What
speed
is
boots
bag
enchant,
space anymore?
then
Bag holders. Of
the
players
20%
down
increased
here.
speed
Yeah, no
for
bag
that fight
space
is
out.
going to be super
Cockatoo
duper
might
helpful,
have a few
and will
slots.
just basically save your life.
You must have 18
Because there isn't a
followers.
ton of damage on that fight except for the
Alright,
sweep
chronic.
and
Alright, one
the
more stack. Thunder lock.
Jesus.
well, they call it the
I'm following
popcorn
back in. I
when
just
he
didn't want to get ganked, but I was
burrows
looking.
and then sends things after you. Sends
I have
burrowers
fire
after you.
pots too for healers, but
So if you can
I'll just wait till
outrun
we
the
get the range for
burrowers,
that.
there's not really
We
any
could just
damage.
like summon rag in or something.
Sounds like somebody wants mana pots.
Start him on them early.
What else?
how
You
many
could
spots you
use
got
like the
there,
nifty
Phil?
stopwatch on that, but it's probably not even necessary, so I wouldn't bother with it. What else have I got in here? Resto pots. I'm not sure that I'm gonna need resto
I
pots for
went through
anything
like
in here. I'm not
160
anticipating
candles
needing
on
resto pots for
Wednesday,
anything,
so I rocked
except
like
maybe
a lot of
viscous.
candles. That's all my
But I
bedtime.
shouldn't need that because we have Shaman Totem, we have Elixir of Poison Resistance, and we've got double Heart of Noxian. So ideally, we shouldn't need any of that. Shouldn't be a big deal. What else? I brought some Crusader mats just because I was gonna get the NR enchant on Cape
What did you
because,
guys
as you can
decide
see, I
what
don't
order
have it.
we're doing the bosses in?
And then I ran out of cash right before the raid, and I was like, shit, I don't have enough money to buy
Go and
Nexus
visit
crystals
last.
and
If
large
we
brilliant
go to
shards.
before that, I don't know.
So, rip.
Should just try to rush to Cthulhu and get him down. Like you want to get
What's
to
that? We want to get to M's with world buffs. And
yes.
exactly. If you don't get to M's with world bosses, with world buffs, it makes the boss a lot harder. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
gonna
just
have
have to like obey the mechanics at that point.
Well, you still gonna have to. Let's see.
Yeah, you still gotta do the
Cthulhu
mechanics,
does
man.
world
The
buff
fuck are you
demanding
guys talking about?
all.
No, it's just execution, just not being next to the and each other. Proper spread,
Holy
proper interrupts.
shit!
So,
Here
for those
comes
of you
the
who are just
alliance.
joining,
I
what
saw
we're
them
doing is we're
summoning.
waiting. We're
Yeah,
logged out right
you
now.
guys summon on
The main
third.
characters are down in Silithus. They've all been
Turf is
summoned. They're
in.
inside
Druid
the
tried to
instance.
challenge me
I'm
again,
just
and I was
displaying
going
Alright.
what
fire
is
blast
in the
him, and
rogue's
When
bag
Mage
we
came and
lost
fire
our world.
blasted
as
me
of
for
today.
2500.
Hey, I
Okay.
have a question.
What's up?
Okay, so sorry. I know you already went over it. I just want to be 100% sure. Scarab, I'm middle. So am I? I'm not. Where am I standing?
So if you're in the middle, you can just pick a side. Like you can stand on either the stairs on the left side or the right side, but just be focused on the middle.
Got it. Okay.
You might have to be closer to the platform, depending where the boss ends up being tanked. He's gonna be like, if you look at where on the left platform, the right platform, you see the two warrior icons.
Oh,
Gonna
that's
try
this
to tank
character's
him like
bags.
right in there somewhere. So just make sure you're in range.
Okay.
Right.
And then if you're on the left, you can heal the left platform too if they need it, but just mainly focus on your assignment.
So this is the character
Got
that
it.
we're going to be playing tonight.
So
Claw
if
the
that's
Black
it,
Drake, Brutality Blade,
we're
8 out of
going
8,
to
tier 2. Firemaw
yeah,
Cape that looks
that's it.
ugly as sin.
We're gonna log in here in a second.
I have a
Once
car
you get in, start
necklace,
getting buffs up.
rings.
Let's
What am I
all stack
wearing?
up on
Don
myself. I'll mark
Julio's
myself.
and Master Dragon
If
Slayer.
you don't have greater arcane protections for the first boss, you can trade myself for Astra. We'll give you guys a couple. Pop them right away, and then get buffs out. Pop consumes. This is new, so let's make sure we use what we can so we can be successful.
Did you keep me from the red, Hirsch, by the way? Just so I
On
know.
your warrior?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, okay. No, I'm just asking before I log in.
Don't put
Yeah,
like
because I'm still parked outside, and the
Are we
alliance just
logging in?
came and nuked me. So
Yeah, log in.
Not yet.
Get buff.
Okay, Peaches, let's go.
He
Log
just
in,
said that.
Get ready.
oh, he said it
Set
in
in
a
a
second.
sec.
Yeah.
How many seconds you
But
want?
still be careful because the alliance are out there.
You're right. You're right.
They can't
Okay,
target you through
let's
the
do it.
portal. That's
You
the
heard
whole
him.
reason to be back there.
Oh, really? They can't? Okay.
Nope.
They can still nuke your ass. You should be inside the dungeon already.
No. They
Are there
can't.
a lines outside?
They can't attack you nor get through there without getting
I don't
cleared.
know. They nuked me around the corner from the gate. I mean, the entrance. So
Log in,
They
log
could be
in, log
standing
in.
in
We're
front.
half full in
Everybody
line.
log in. Come on, guys. Alright, trade Astra or myself for Arcane Pop. Pre-pop them.
We're out.
We pull and
OB.
then pop them again.
Greasy kiss, near sight.
Pop it right now. I did hear something
Thank you.
about people wearing nature resist for these mobs
Just missing
because of the
OB, near
thunderclap,
sight,
and I
wind
think
puffer.
also the trash on the way
Yeah,
to
I'm
Twin
logging in.
Emperors, people were wearing nature resist for the thunderclap. I think I'm just not going to go in on the mobs at thunderclap and just call it good. All right, Mark of the Well. There's the fort. Okay, dope. How many
it.
buffs
So
do I have?
only
18?
2 people traded
Okay,
me
good.
for pots. Everybody else, hopefully you got one.
Psoriasis.
And we're going to use a
Yeah,
fire toasted
I
bun
had to
too,
turn on healing program. I need to get some water.
because this would be the time.
Like crystal water or
Watch this. We're going to pop all this
like
stuff,
from the
and then we're
tap?
going to wipe on the
No,
first
straight from the
trash pack.
Mana water.
Just going to wipe straight away.
Yeah, we're making it.
All right, so everybody knows this is a soft reserve run,
So for this
right?
eradicator,
So
we need a mana burn, mana drain.
what did I
leper
soft reserve?
sting.
I soft
Let
reserve
me finish groups
Badge of the
first.
Swarm
Very
Guard.
cool.
It's the same thing that I would have picked on the Warrior, picking it on the Rogue as well. Couple of reasons that I picked that. One, my trinkets are kind of trash. Dark Moonguard Maelstrom isn't really great. And both of these are easily replaceable, especially as a rogue. I'm way over hit
Make
cap,
sure
or crit
buffs are
cap.
all out. By the
Right
time
now,
Fennec gets
I'm
this
only running 10% hit. I'm at 48% crit, so
Fennec.
I'm way over crit cap. So I need to replace one of those trinkets, and I'd probably replace this one
So,
first.
Duel can
If
be
I have
tanky
world buffs.
here for these Anubises. So
Am I
Yeah,
looking
I
to
gotta
parse?
remember.
I mean, parsing would be
Scare
great,
'em.
but
Where
I
do you
think
like
what
the
we're
warriors
looking
that don't
for
have an assignment
is
go?
clean
Like
kills.
left, middle, right.
I think that's really what we're
just,
after.
Probably be middle.
I just want
Just
to
go
clear the
whatever the
content.
ads are.
I don't think
Markron
we're
can be
going
good
for
first aid.
parses. I don't think we're going for speed clear. We're just trying to make it as smooth as possible. Which means that everybody's got buffs. Everybody, all of them. Check it out.
I think we're
Everybody's got
pretty
buffs.
good. Everyone has
Everybody's got
VA.
all the buffs.
Anyone missing mongooses?
Even the
I got a
shamans.
couple on me.
Anyone has
Everybody's got
extra
buffs.
strength food by any chance? I forgot mine in the mail. I'll buy it off you.
I can trade. Come trade.
I'm waiting until we're about to pull to hit the fire water and the food and the fire toasted bun, because these are really rare. You only get a couple of them. Is this a pug? Yes, it is a pug. It's a pug hosted by Sunder Police. A lot of the people in here are going to be alts from Storm.
Except
A lot of them have been running with us for an extended period of time, so it's kind of like a pug with a consistent core.
All right,
Right.
everybody ready? I'm gonna do a ready check. We want to pull the. Is it the Nubiseth?
No,
First?
No,
No.
no.
You pull the
Eradicator
patrol
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
All right, again, make sure you mana drain this. This is like AQ20 on steroids with the explosion and shit.
That it
Better get Hunter
is.
up there. He's about to turn around.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ooh.
Okay, good.
Okay.
What a guy.
Oh, why is that like that?
Sounds good stuff.
Chronic, you have to battle show Chronic since you got the book.
I got a
yes.
too. Remember, I got a 2, so we're good.
When Pupper and
Right.
Dwayne, you guys are basically battle show bitches.
Thanks.
Who doesn't have water?
Yeah.
You
So
trade
tanks,
Yo, what up?
tanks that are tanking here. Make
Josh
sure you use
Allen.
the shield for that. Don't
Josh
go hard
Allen?
on DPS at first. We want to figure out
I
which
knew a guy named Josh Allen once upon a
ability you
time.
have. We need
From
mages to,
Minnesota.
Yeah, detect magic. Dink, you're on square. Nadia, you're on X. Iconic square. Or sorry, Dink, you're on skull. Nadia, X. Iconic square. Trinket, do.
All right.
move them.
Group 4, does anyone have improved battle shout?
No. Okay, let's not waste too much buffs here. We need to be
Okay, let's
kind of
pull
fast
this.
about this as well.
Right, tanks, get ready. Use your shield here.
Do you want them stacked at all?
No.
Below your
Thunderclap.
3-minute cooldowns.
Shadow
Okay,
Cross and Fleck
wait
kill
until we
X.
see what they are.
Yeah.
So X first, guys.
Drag it towards the Shadow Bolt one.
We gotta
Everybody
get
move in.
gotta pull one.
Move to the Shadow Bolt one and drag the Thunderclap out, which is Skull.
Go through the Shadow Bolt one. All range.
I would
Or
rather
is it gonna
go for mana burn, right?
No, you want to kill Moon.
Alright.
The shadow reflect passes to this next one, right?
Correct.
Yeah, all the
Correct.
abilities pass after being killed.
And then range move in.
Like big hail now.
Careful on this. Don't get thunderclap during the enrage.
Even then, Bay, you're probably fine. It's not like private server.
Is it not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nowhere close.
I was totally expecting to just get one shot by it.
Yeah, not like that.
So
All right, so I guess I don't need to play it
Stay back.
quite as safe.
Let them pull them up.
That's good to know. That's a good thing to know.
I'd say stay behind the archway.
Okay,
Yeah,
notes
we
that I
can
want
pull
to take
back
here is
behind
which
the archway, so
order
range can be back a little
you
bit.
want to kill these
Maybe
in.
get
I
on
know
over
that there's
here.
generally
Yeah.
an accepted
Bang on
order
right
you
away.
can go
where you
take a duel.
get
Stuff
them
like
and
that.
you're like, oh, well, this one has thorns. Thorns sucks, and we have no problem giving every one of them thorns, or you know what I'm saying? Because
We're
when
gonna
you
need
kill
some more
one, it
mana
gives
on
its
that.
buff to the other remaining ones.
We're gonna wait for this one.
So like the worst power you want to kill last,
Leave
so that
enough
it doesn't
marks,
give it to
but yeah,
3
we'll
other
go ahead
guys.
and the erratic
Oh, what up,
first.
Guild?
Sure, you don't want to pull this guy.
Turns out Gilderon is actually my
Yeah.
childhood friend. Who knew? No, I'm just
Drain
kidding.
mana. Drain mana. Much better.
All right. So we're gonna bring them back
Okay,
to the stairs.
okay.
Don't go near the boss. All right. Thanks. Get up here.
So the marks up here don't
Use the
actually
shield
mean that that's the
again.
order that they're going to be killed in,
How's mana looking, Hirsch?
because we don't
Good?
know what their powers are yet.
Yep.
All the mages are going to be putting up detect
Black.
magic on here so that we can see if they're reflecting shadow and arcane or
Looks like
fire
Skull's Thorns.
frost. Wait, shadow, frost, fire,
Okay,
arcane.
mine is Mortal Strike, so last one.
I need detect
Okay,
magic on
mortal
square,
strike goes
please.
last.
That means it's fire arcane reflect kill square.
Kill square.
So be careful with Ruta. I'm gonna
Okay.
get. No, we don't want to kill X.
Kill square. Kill square.
Don't go X. Don't go X. Don't go X. Don't go X.
Don't
They
kill
don't want.
Mortal Strike's always last guy.
Are we going moon? They're not calling it.
The skull.
Moon's about to die.
Skull is Thorns.
So let's get
yourselves.
skull.
Yeah, those of you dying.
Yeah, melee, this is where you be careful here. Don't. And then we've got Thorns as well, so melee. Can you pre-mark Scarum and then the mark
Yes.
doesn't go away, right? So,
Yeah. I don't think you want to use Skull on this because I believe an add-on can fuck it up. Not sure.
We'll go Square, whatever.
Yeah. Same thing here. You want to use a shield if you're tanking. And did you try this, Slime? Okay, if like someone stands right in the middle of the illusion or Skyrim, does he get my control over someone else? Because that's how it's
We did
supposed.
not test that. It went out so little that there
Yeah,
wasn't much time to test.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
that's interesting.
so what I want is from like each side, we have rogues, right? I want the rogues each side, that middle, left, right. I want you guys to be right in the middle of the illusion or Scarum, like whatever. You want to be right in the middle.
Okay.
Because it should be like that.
Okay,
like
so that's me.
It should target the one that's closer to you. And if you're a tank and you get a resist on your taunt, you call it out right away because we need taunt right away. Yeah. So the off tank that is supposed to be there, just make sure you
Top rogue so far.
like
Yeah.
ready to taunt at
By
any
like
time.
a millimeter.
It's better that like the illusion and Scarum, they don't hit hard. It's what they do is like when they are like they don't have anyone.
Oh, right. I want to pop a nature
near
for this
them,
as well.
to
So,
hit, basically they start
just a heads up, I'm popping
casting
both a
thing that
nature and an
deals a lot
arcane
of damage
protection potion.
to
You can
casters
see
and
that here
healers.
on my
It's an
So we
earth
don't want
shock
that.
every
UI.
1 second every time.
The reason for
whenever
that is because he
the
does an earth
threat is
shock and
on
he also
somebody
does an
that's
arcane
not
explosion.
melee range.
Exactly. Yeah,
So
and
if
it's
he
like
turns and earth
a lot of
shocks you,
damage,
it's like 3,000 damage, but
4,500.
it can crit, and it can crit for like
Everybody needs to
6k.
have the greater arcane protection on, so we avoid any damage we can.
Can you give me?
I throw on nature protection as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend nature too.
Are we keeping him, their ad, whatever, on that respective platform when it teleports?
Yeah.
You'll die so fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
that's
down
fine.
quick.
Yeah, I was
Make
gonna
sure you
say.
get the kicks off.
So the other thing is that we have the
Extra
benefit of some
arcane
people who are in like Storm Raid 1, and
Yeah.
they're going to
So
be
I
guiding us
want-
through
I
this
want-
because they've already done it. So like that guy talking who was like they're going to die so fast, like
as
they
a rogue,
already
you
did
can
this.
use that, and you can
Which
use
is good to know because
the
the experience that
thing
I'm
from
relying on
Warlocks.
is private server.
Okay,
Curse of
So
Tongues.
Curse of Tongues.
Yeah,
then.
Curse of Tongue
in my
and
experience with private server,
and
the
the
scripting might
rogue
not have
thing.
been absolutely
Make sure you get
perfect,
Curse
but
of
the
Tongues.
ads
So
had a lot
Curse
of
of
help,
Tongues
just
left,
before we
and it was
go,
like
6.
significantly
just
difficult to
before
kill
we
them
go,
all.
Drive, you're on.
not Peaches, Durka, and Grislet, you guys are healing Hirsch while everyone is getting in position. All right.
You can mount up here, guys. Get in the. You can all out
Right,
here. You
right,
can
we're
be
outside.
mounted, so don't be stuck behind. Get up here and get ready.
Did I get my
Durka
fire
Yeah,
toasted
and
bun
Grislet.
on?
Let me get it.
You type
I did not.
plus in Durka.
Fire toasted
Yeah.
bun. All right, there we go.
Everybody mount up. Let's go. We're wasting buffs. Get ready.
Go.
All right, I'm going.
Are you so eager to die? I will be happy to accommodate.
Okay, get into position. Let him get a little aggro.
God, you gotta
Shit.
kick that. Get to your
Yep,
platform.
that was me.
Kill the
Oh.
mirrors.
Kick.
Kill the
Nice,
mirrors.
nice.
Oh,
kick
sh-
the shit.
I'm mind controlled. Cheap slime.
I
Slime,
killed you.
slime.
I'm sorry. And it's on tape. How badly I just.
It's about to have another mirror.
Sorry. I just.
How did I
Ladies and
die?
gentlemen, I
Fire
just killed my
tongues,
girlfriend. Sorry.
Kick.
Trigger another arcane protection.
Trying to get it, slime.
You're good.
Okay, it's Barcon.
Last one.
Barcon. Okay, we focus on the boss. Focus on the boss.
It's square on
Square,
Bruce's
square, square,
platform.
square. Yeah, focus on the boss. Just kill the boss. The boss.
Everybody go over there.
Kick the Arcane Explosion, of course.
Chronix, mind controlled.
Okay, just kill the boss. Right.
It's like
Rest is
domestic
dead.
video game violence. Oh shit, my inventory's full? Right, because you need
Those sheep's gotta be super
inventory
fast,
space.
'cause it's
I think
covered.
They die really fast.
You know what? I
I think
don't
next
care
time
about
we
those.
set up a mage on left and right staircase or railing so they can get to the melee to sheep.
Yeah, loot the insignia. It's like a
Insignia
lot of
for a
crap.
red guy.
Don't turn it in. Save it.
Yeah.
Good job,
save
guys.
it. Save the insignias.
Don't go any
Okay, and as you
close
can
to
see over
the
here, I
holy
didn't get
mobs and
Earth
shit.
Shocked, but I did get
They have
Arcane
massive
Explosions,
aggro
so
range,
that
you'll aggro
Arcane
at
Pot
them
was
at the
really useful.
bottom of the stairs.
So was
Don't go
that
down
what
these
happened to
stairs.
most people? Was MC?
MC kills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
70 for 7.
I got MC.
All right, we'll fix it. It's new. I mean, it's unfortunate we lost some world buffs. It's all right though. Let's keep going.
People should not be afraid to use.
I
any
know, I crit you for
NC
like
or,
3
any
games.
CC that they have, like blind,
Oh,
warrior, intimidating.
Here.
Strike,
sorry.
on the- yeah, on the mind control people.
Mm-hmm.
If you
My
see
one-
somebody mind control running around hitting people, CC them. Anyway,
Well, the last
it
time
doesn't matter.
he didn't spawn on the fucking right platform at all. He fucking spawned like in the middle. Two of them went right to the fucking middle. So
Yeah,
I
they do
wasn't.
that. It's
We're gonna
random.
go very soon, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's when Pupper got Earth Shocked. That's what killed him.
All right. What?
Right, so we have backups for MC. this
Sorry, I
guy.
crit your
So,
face. I didn't mean
Slime,
it.
your backup
Skull.
on skull.
To
Yep.
me.
Yep.
All right, let's
good?
go.
How dare you?
Just yell at me. I'm gonna do my best.
Well, the other thing is that apparently that mind control popped all my cooldowns on you too, so it just annihilated you.
Slime,
Like,
what hits
sorry.
first? I guess I'm not really sure what I should be fucking.
These guys hit hard and do the bleed.
Couple mounts. You probably want to
Yeah,
get
they're
those
doing
tank
like
first, and then some
impale
of the
and
others.
knockback, so people
Yeah,
need to watch their
so
position,
me-
watch their back, so they're not getting knocked
Mhm.
back in the
Yeah.
attack.
Oh,
The
yellow
Guardians,
Karashi
2 of those,
crystal.
although they didn't
Oh.
drop in, but then there will be a pack of 5 of those up ahead that you gotta be careful on.
You gotta watch your impale.
Oh
stats.
shit, I don't
If you
have
get
any
hit
bag
from,
space. I can't even
Yeah.
get one.
bleed starts to
Oh,
stack,
what am I
take
doing with
Lip-
my life?
increased
Lip will
damage.
remove the bleed instantly, so if you're about to die, pop a lip.
Yeah, these are good
good packs to use.
So we're gonna wait.
Mala,
Okay, we have these guys. We want to pull these
Let's
guys.
I wonder if
Kakadoodle
the
can
Pebble
pull
of
these guys.
Anguish is
Stay
here.
away from the middle. Don't go in the middle.
So
You'll
what these
aggro.
guys do is
Okay.
you want to kill them as close to the same
by
time as you can, because when they die, they release a bunch of little ones.
Yeah, if you're looking over that ledge there, you pull the packets down the bottom.
They
Yeah,
die. So you're gonna have to be ready.
Get to,
So-
get to the corner. Guys.
I don't
Get them
have any
closer together,
sappers
we
on
gotta
this
kill them
character
because
because
they have
I don't
sappers.
have engineering on this character,
Burn down square.
which is not great. But
AoE taunting.
Hey, Tom.
I
I
also
already burned mine,
slacked
we
and
don't
didn't get any
need
crystal
to- Yeah, that's
charge
fine.
either. I should have
I,
gotten that.
I use it anyway.
But I do have Stratholme Holy Water, which
The
doesn't
last
do
time.
me any good here.
All right, so here
Yes.
we're gonna do the pack on the this pack here.
Do I
I
have any
believe there is
crystal
going to
charge?
be a patrol,
I do
right?
not.
What's the
Am I?
aggro radius on these guys?
Pretty big, like really
Pretty
big.
big?
Yeah.
Okay, because like basically what we wanted
Yeah.
to do is like, okay, you see me here. Let's pretend we have the pack here. Okay, the pack is
Yeah.
tanked here.
Yeah, she plays WoW with
What we're
me.
gonna do
She
is,
plays
is
Shaman
drag
when I was
one, the
playing
one
Warrior,
that
so
will
we
kill,
could play
we drag it
together.
here, so it's
Yeah.
LOS from the pack. So that way only
She
the tank
keeps me
gets
alive.
gets knocked
It's real nice.
up basically.
For a price, I do have to pay for it later. It's
You mentioned they're putting a dot.
Like a bleed, a
Very
rend.
bad. Yeah, it's a bleed.
It'll fuck the raid up quick.
You get like, yeah, potion. If you got that dot on you and you're about to die, you will die.
You want to use health potion on these guys if you are, yeah, if you're low.
I think you
All
want to
right,
use Noggin Fogger too if you got
only
it.
Only when they die.
I don't know when.
right
they
Boom.
before
die.
they die.
Okay, right there. Noggin Fogger Elixir, you feel light.
fighting
So what
them.
these guys do, they will knock
Okay.
you across the
Oh.
room. Occasionally, when
Oh,
one
so we
dies, they
wanna
will
kill
all
them as fast as
rush
possible then.
at
It's
it,
not like
and it will do a
private server.
huge knockback, and
Okay,
it'll
so we
throw you
wanna
way up
cleave?
in the air, which is why we tank them
Pretty
in this
much,
tunnel,
yeah. Like,
because
Take
there's a
'em all
ceiling
and
on
make
it.
them like
If you're out here
Okay,
in this
then
room,
everyone-
the fall
everyone-
damage can kill
so
you.
basically, even if you're
So if you
a
use
DPS,
Noggin
you go
Fogger,
here.
you get this
Like you're
2
back
minute slow
against the
fall,
wall.
The casters
Doesn't
should
matter
be on
which
the
if
other
can
you're
side.
gonna
absolutely
parry.
save your life
Casters
here.
on the other side.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're gonna get parried.
Yeah.
Stay here.
Just being a little cubby.
That's why I would recommend bringing a whole stack of them because you're not
Yeah.
guaranteed to get the slow
I
fall,
want to
and it only
have a
lasts
hunter
2
pull
minutes.
it. So
There.
Hirsch, you're gonna get Skull and X. I'll get Square and Moon. Chronic, you get the other one. Or
Al's
actually,
knows.
we have more
Al's
tanks.
knows there's
so,
always a price.
Make Duel can take one.
Dulkin, you're gonna take Diamond, and Chronic, you're gonna be on Triangle. Use a shield here, by the way.
Alright,
Okay.
let's get this going. Kagadoodle, go ahead.
Careful with the patrol, of course, but
Okay, and then we're all gonna stack up here.
Melee, battle shot when you can too.
We're just gonna
You got it.
leave them all down.
Pull them all in, guys.
Further back, if you get if you're not all the way against the wall, you will get punted and you'll bounce off the wall and go far.
I'm getting an evade.
They're evading.
they. Okay, well,
Just bring it
go
down.
on star, go on star, go on star, go on star.
All right, so see how I'm slow falling there? I'm not gonna take any fall damage from that.
So bad.
Apparently my
I
sprint's
thought it
down.
was gonna be
Rip.
way worse than that. We're gonna wait for mana and
Can be way worse.
It was definitely worse than my raid. Shit.
Me too.
Mana's not too bad. Just give them like 10
When we were
seconds.
doing this on private server, we would pull them
Oh,
all
we're
back
getting
to the
the
same spot.
Just get your targets.
We would just
Yeah.
pull
We
them
got, like,
all to
3
the
of
same
these
spot
moves left
every
in the
time.
Same spot.
Probably should just do them right here where I'm at, Ruda.
Yep.
yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Just melee, get right here right now.
Oh, okay,
All
wait,
the melee, come on.
Kakadoodle, there's a patrol. Don't go. Wait for the patrol to go. The patrol is gonna go very close to us, I
Patrol.
believe.
Just like
Nope,
I'm
never mind, it's not like private.
critically.
So let it go, and then you pull this back.
Okay, get your tank targets and let's pull back. Melee, let us get in there.
So
Everybody in that copy, come on.
get ready to
Okay, here we go.
target. Let Kakadoodle die.
You got my X.
Come on.
You're already, Ruda.
Got X.
Come on.
Bring it to the red if you have a mob on you.
Oh, my Noggin Fogger fell off. That should be fine though.
Bringing the X.
Hold
Come
on,
back
I got
to it.
one. I taunted off X free.
Oh! Oh god!
Wow.
Thank God I'm a rogue. Rogues take less fall damage. Did I get a poison on me?
Give
Did I
us
get
like
a dot
few
on me?
seconds before you start zagging because they go everywhere.
They really need to be in that corner for sure.
Holy shit, slime. Yeah, like
Yep.
wait for us to have all the mobs in the corner, then you start DPSing because at some point like they die so fast that we just get like hunted.
Are you
without
guys
even-
still tanking 2 targets? You should definitely
Yeah.
just give it to another warrior, dude.
Noggin fodder.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
can do
that's
that.
not the one you want.
Wind pepper.
Feeling
You-
smaller is not
target.
it.
Okay, there, okay, let's get the thing.
Stop breathing is
taking
not
the-
it.
The one with no
Nope.
no targets. Kill them at the same time if you can, like the dogs.
Get off. Yeah, Skull's down
Texans.
way too fast.
Triangle. There we
I'm
go.
an AoE taunt.
Yeah, if I had a sapper, that would be the perfect time to do it.
If you're a healer,
Or a
drag into the
dynamite,
AoE.
or any kind of AoE, blast nova, whatever. That would be the perfect time
So
to do
yeah,
it.
Pupper,
Oh,
you're gonna get
Anubis Warhammer, baby.
You're gonna get Moon. Okay. Do
Well,
we need
that's
to clean the
good
pack
to
on
know.
the left?
Apparently that's pretty common. Or we just
Nope.
got really
I don't
lucky. I'm
think
not
so.
sure which.
Okay. Can we give a mount to Kakadoodle? Yeah, I guess it's full for
3
him.
drops so far, I thought. Where's it 2?
Yeah, might help.
What am I gonna have to drop? I'm gonna have to throw something away. Crippling poison. I don't need crippling poison.
Are we moving up? Are we pulling back?
I don't know. I'd rather pull back, honestly. I don't know. the
Oh
thing is,
yeah, so for those of
Kakadoodle's gonna
you
die, so no, we
watching,
have to-
this little add-on down
Yeah,
here
we
is
need
actually super
to
duper
move up,
nice,
we just
and it
don't-
works really well if everybody in the group
Yeah,
has
let's
it.
get
It's called
another
Wind
corner.
Fury HUD. It
Yeah,
was actually
this-
developed by
this
one of
is
our
a good corner here.
guys in Storm. He made it as a weak aura first, and then he developed it into a full-on add-on. It's on the Twitch app if you just
everyone
look
get
for
here.
it. Wind Fury HUD,
There's an unmarked
HUD.
one in there.
And it's what it'll do is it'll show this timer. It'll gray out if you're not in range. It will gray out the
So,
names if
Papa,
they're
you
not
get-
in range. So it's really helpful to know who's in range, who's out of range, and who's
Yeah,
got
and
it and
don't
who doesn't.
DPS until everything is in the corner.
It also
right?
shows a timer, so if you're
You can pull
twisting,
Kakadoodle.
it's got this big timer on it, and you can see how long you got. Super duper useful. Oh, 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 okay. Get in the corner.
Let them get aggro.
Faint. Just kill that.
Oh, oh
Those
god.
Sunders up, boys. Whoop whoop.
Oh god.
He'll do again.
Oof.
Oh boy, he is good.
We have another pack.
Oh shit. We
Okay.
got it.
He didn't make
That's fine. That's fine.
the
That's
weak
fine.
aura?
We're good. We're good.
How did he
Just let
not
them get
make the
aggro.
weak aura? I was one of the
Go-
testers that
don't
developed it
pull,
with
don't
him. Like,
get
what are you
on
talking
the-
about?
Yes.
Rourke absolutely made the weak aura.
Let's get in position.
Yeah.
I
let's get in
remember testing it with him
position.
and as Shara while we were waiting for Azure Ghost to
Go
spawn.
slow. Let them get it right.
Don't kill them. It's not the right time to kill them. Don't kill them down.
Yo,
We got aggro. Bring him in.
Wind Fury now is different than Wind Fury HUD. I'm pretty sure.
Lip or something, Pupper.
I AoE taunted.
It's okay. He already lost all his shit.
Way out of range.
I res the dead.
Remember, we said stop.
Let me
don't attack
click on
from
this link. Let me
fucking
find
behind.
out.
Why are people getting knocked up into other groups?
Let me find out what you're talking about here.
Everybody just stack in the spot. Attack them
You
from the
gotta,
front. Nobody
gotta attack
don't-
from the front, despite the
Wind
parries.
Fury now, classic Wind Fury tracker.
Sartora has a large aggro radius.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you're
can
right.
reset
That
her,
does
though.
look
If you run out of the
very,
room,
very
she'll
similar.
reset.
Like where?
But I happen to
I think
know
there's, like,
that
these
Rourke
kinda gates
independently
sort of this hallway.
created the weak aura
Okay.
and then translated it
essentially
into an
that room.
add-on
Can we
later on.
cleave the ads, slime?
No.
If you like look on the
They
Twitch
all
app
dual
and you see the
whirlwind.
publication
Yeah, no,
for
but like
Wind Fury HUD,
No, they
it's
kind
published
of
by
like
Liam
spaz
Galt,
around
which
the
is
room. You wanna
Rourke.
keep them stun locked as much as you can.
Okay.
I know. I'm just
You
at,
can't cleave them.
yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is like, are they cleaving hard?
You're
Are
right though.
they
That does look
clear?
almost
Are,
exactly the
what you
same.
do is you have rogues and
Oh,
stealth,
okay, there you even
and
go.
then
On
going
that
for the
same
ogre,
page,
somebody
compatible
charges in, the
with Wind
rogues
Fury
all shoot
Alert,
shot,
scratched
and
out
then
because it's
melee can whip
deprecated.
if they want,
Wind Fury
and
HUD and Wind
Sapper
Fury
can
Com.
cleave and whirlwind, and you just kill them real quick if you want. That's the
Yeah,
big
that's
dick
what we
strat.
did. That's what we did in TL, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
did the
guess
little kid strat.
Everybody in
this is
party
the
must
part
have the
we're gonna
aura.
we're gonna keep it like simple.
The rogues
Yeah.
still need to make sure they're stun logging. You have to open with.
Yes, and melee warriors don't intercept because the intercept stun is not that long, and it adds to the DR for kidney shot. So you want the only stuns that get applied to them to
So,
be 5.2.
so we're gonna kill Skull. We're gonna kill Skull and X. If you're tanking, and your target is dead, you're helping Chronic because Chronic is on the boss, and Chronic. What you're trying to do is make sure the boss is as far as possible from the red.
Okay.
Like it's gonna be hard, but
So on
you can
this
try
fight,
your best. Your best.
on
And
this
if you're
fight,
gonna
I'm
die
actually
here,
going to
make
save
sure you live.
Lip. Save my
I'm gonna
potion
go in
cooldown
with,
for Lip because
Also,
I
I'll
might
like,
actually need
I'll
it
like
here.
Criticless first with Kidney Shot. OB, you're gonna be second. The Sinistrous, you're gonna be third. Can you guys type plus in the chat if you heard me? OB. Yeah. Okay. So what I want you guys to do is like basically that's for the boss. That's just for the boss. Don't
Okay.
blow your kidney shot at the beginning. We want to wait like I would say 30%, because that way when she enrages, it's gonna be stunned. Okay, that's what we're gonna try to do. So like basically you can call it out. That'd be great. Build your combo point. You will have time. Just don't use it. It doesn't matter if you're gonna like do eviscerate. I'd rather have just stuns.
Doesn't the
And
DR
so
reset every time she goes in and out of the whirlwind?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we're still doing it
Does
the
it?
same order.
It does not.
It does
Oh,
not.
it
I
does
don't think so,
not.
yeah.
Okay.
Normal
Yeah, so
DR.
that's why you just keep it for the at the end, like
Okay.
30%. You don't use it before, just use it at 30. And,
That's a good piece of info to know. Because I'm pretty sure on
Right.
private server, the diminishing return on the
So let's go, I
stuns
guess.
would
I
reset
think
every
Hirsch
time
should
she
run it
entered
first to
and
get the body
exited
pool. Then I could just pull one ad off
the
instead of having you guys pull
the
all of
whirlwind
them.
phase.
You have the boss Chronic.
I know. I'm saying so you don't have to pull the
So-
3 ads off of me.
So we're not stacking, by the way. Not stacking. So we just go kill Skull, and then one by one we're gonna kill the others. It's like, what the fuck? This aggro radius is so easier.
Tiny. Yeah.
It's tiny, right?
I thought it was you.
Yeah,
Well,
on
she
private
acts, she
server, this
runs
was
so
like
much.
you
It used
set
to be
foot in
you.
this room, it'll.
Whatever.
That's what he said.
Isn't there somebody supposed to be stunning the boss with me over here?
Oh, okay.
Boss
So
is
these
doing
guys
whirlwind.
just
Watch out.
Yeah.
die really, really fast. Okay.
Stop
Yeah.
whatever you're doing. Get away. Do not get hit by that. Blink, mages, sprint, do everywhere.
Use
So
lip,
that's
use lip,
when you
use
want to
lip.
lip.
If you get hit, yep, you need to.
If she's coming after you with the whirlwind, you want to lip.
Okay, get it far away from the red Chronic.
I got it off.
Okay, our shaman died.
Okay, it's on Chronic, that's perfect. Kakadoodle, get away from the red. Thunder Flash, it's on you. Get away from the red.
Spread out, big circle. Get in.
Big
get
spread,
in the
big
room
spread,
here.
guys.
Guys, don't be all clumped.
Big ol' spread.
Okay,
Stun
it. Stun it.
It's on me. Dragging it
She
far.
keeps ranging at everything.
Okay, it's on Chronic. Chronic, like, look at target of target. If it's on you, get away from the red.
Yo, man. Spread out, guys.
Oh my
spread
god.
out.
Oh
Where are
my
the rogues at?
god.
Y'all need to stun it when the whirlwind stops. Get close.
Yeah, you can stun it constantly.
Okay,
Now
tuber.
stun it. There you go. Good.
Mish, can you battle res? Shit, never mind.
Get ready to
Which
spread.
you alright? Spread out.
Get away, get away,
Spread,
get away, get away, get away. Run out.
Spread. Everybody spread.
I gotta move that button. I gotta move that there.
It's on
for this
Hirsch.
fight.
Hirsch.
Yep.
Okay, we need a stun. We need a stun as soon as its thing is done.
Yep.
Go.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Maybe a druid. Maybe a druid stun.
Battle shot.
Nope,
Okay, get away,
immune.
get away. Don't even go near. Enrage. Get away. Don't go near at all.
Can't get
Let
hit by
mages
this.
kill it. Let mages kill
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Just let
run,
the
run,
mages kill it. Just run far.
Do we not? We don't go in right
Dulkin's
now?
on you. Kakadoodle's on you.
Doodle Fane. It's on
Dulkin, Dulkin, Dulkin.
Stun.
Don't
Resistance
try.
don't.
Don't try to kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Pretty sure we can just chain taunt here too. Maybe we'll stay on through the whirlwind.
I taunted. Just kill.
Kill it.
Wow. Okay, I didn't do
Get your
anything on
Lord
that fight.
Signia. Not too bad.
It's a little
Not
learning
too
curve,
good
it's fine.
either.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the best, but
All right, so that tells us a little bit about that
for
fight,
for future
and how
raids,
that's
guys,
different.
we can use this whole room. When she's spinning, there shouldn't be much damage going out. So healers, don't be afraid to move.
So what you want to
Yeah,
do
that
is
was
like
pretty close. I almost
have
died there. That was
have
not be great.
her on target, and if you see your name, like just get the fuck away from the raid, like because
people were
if
running into
she's
the raid.
chasing someone, she's just chasing someone. So if you go towards other people, you're basically bringing like more damage to everyone in the raid. So
Okay.
you really want to make sure if it's on you, you get away from the raid as far as you can.
Normally I'd be running some music right now, but I think it's really valuable to get all of the input and listen to everything that everybody's saying. So I think we're gonna skip music this time around.
All right, this is a little suppression room, guys. I mean, no shamans, no
tunnel.
totems here at all. I don't want a single totem drop.
Do you have like do you have a slime? Do you have a like a safe spot here? Same as
It's the same one we used in meme team way back when.
Thick
Okay.
Crashy Hide.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to skip the trio for now?
Okay.
This is also much
Yes.
easier
I
in
want to get
private
the
servers.
MJ
So
stuff.
What,
They
Druid
got,
Okay.
here?
what, 600 health or some shit.
One sec, Nash.
little ones are trivial. I don't
Okay,
even know how much they
Battleguard
have, but
Sartura.
yeah, none of them hit hard.
They have
6k
6,000.
health.
Caster
Yeah,
DPS
this is
robes.
trivial.
Okay.
Like we just basically run straight to that spot and just kill shit as we go.
Okay, good. How is looking?
Stack tight.
So this would be a
Stack
really
everybody
good
tight.
place
Like
to
every
have
stack on
a bunch
star.
of AoE things.
Everybody stack on
It
star.
takes a
We
minute
have
or
to
two
go
to get through
all
this
together.
tunnel, so if you have dense
And we
dynamite,
don't want
you can
any-
dynamite
we
probably
don't want
twice
any,
before you get to
totem.
the boss,
The only thing
and
that'll
then
kill
still
you
have
in
your
here is if
explosive
you're lagging behind
cooldown
the group and the bugs
for
just
the
spawn
boss
and
itself.
30 of them are on you.
If you're a warrior, you want to get rage on these. But, oh my, these don't have any health.
Mages,
Okay.
be careful not to die.
Not really a big deal. I kind of thought that
So
these
we
were
need
going to
to
have a lot
kill
more
this
health
thing.
than they do.
We need to kill this thing. Everyone focus
Okay.
on the thing. Cleave.
The blue ones are the elites,
You want to keep moving too.
and we got to keep moving so that we don't get
I think we're
stacked
fine.
by the respawns.
Come on, move up.
Move.
It's important to stay as close to the tanks as possible, and also for the tanks to be way out in front. They're leading the charge, they're setting the pace. So tanks should be
we're
going
just going
wrong.
fast.
Take your swings as you can get them along the way.
Okay, so everybody.
These guys don't
get with
hit
those
hard at all, so
marks
it
here,
should be
guys.
fine if you pull aggro on one or two of them. I wouldn't like Sapper or Blast Nova or anything until we get to a stopping point, like when we get to one of these elites.
Yeah, keep moving.
Because if you're a
Keep
clothy, you
moving
might
and
die from it.
AoEing. We don't need to stop.
Getting aggro on one or two, probably not a big deal. Getting an aggro on 5 of them might be a problem. And again, if I had Crystal Charge or Dense Dynamite, that would be a great
moving, keep
place to
moving.
use it.
If you're late, don't
Also,
DPS.
Oil of Immolation can get you a lot of damage there.
So we need to pick up the pace.
Yeah. If you're behind,
Oh
just
right,
don't
I
DPS.
brought Oil
just
of
try
Immolation.
to
Derp.
catch up.
For this tunnel. I almost forgot.
Finish the mob. The mob.
Okay, we gotta get
them
the
up
blue
or almost done.
ones.
Yeah.
So the little ones will generally be taken care of by AoE,
Move.
by your arcane explosions and your blast waves and
Follow
your
the marks.
dynamites, your hellfires
Keep
and all
coming,
that.
Don't stop.
So those guys don't really
Come
need to
up
worry
here.
about them.
Yep.
Okay, safe spot. Everybody
Alright.
gets up here and you can drink.
Alright. So you can look at the
I
at the
don't have a
spreadsheet
good way to
now
show
for
that to
healing
you.
assignments. It's pretty dead
Okay.
simple. This fight is like pretty dead simple.
It's up here in the corner.
Like every single DPS has
You gotta be all the way in the corner though.
to focus like
OB, where you
the
at?
spawns. The
OB.
like not the little one, but like the yellow
worms.
spawn. Yeah, the worms. So these are basically these are more important than the boss. We don't give a shit about the boss. The boss is super easy.
What?
It's tank and spank. What we want is to kill the spawn. So as soon as you see one, you tab target, completely destroy it. That's the only thing you need to. You're gonna get sometimes teleported, like in the corner. We just need one healer to be aware of it. So I will say Grislot, just be aware of someone getting teleported and just kill him. He's not gonna take a lot of damage, just like small mobs that are gonna hit. So basically,
Okay,
you'll
so
get
that's how my
teleported. You just
food,
go
my
back
fertile water.
inside the red. Everyone has to stack on the
Oh
behind
yeah,
the
and then
boss.
with that
Like
tunnel,
every
the
single
mages just shoot up and
We're
damage
basically
because they get so much AoE
tanking
damage
where
out of
he
that.
is. The
Yeah.
boss is gonna be facing the opposite where he's facing right now. Everybody's on the tail. You
Yeah,
want to be by the
everyone, like every single people, because the thing is like there's going to be a little ad that are gonna spawn, and you want the tanks to pick it up. So chronic, you're gonna be doing that, and no one DPS the little ads. We're at some point when chronic takes too much damage, we're just gonna
You can
AoE
cleave the
with
little
the mage,
ads.
and
You
that's it.
can whirlwind the little
Right?
ads, but you're not gonna like focus
burn
damage
worm.
on them.
Yep, worm first, probably.
You can
shoot
oil
at
of
other
immolate
stuff.
the ads. That's not a
No.
big problem.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
You could
Might
dynamite
be
the
Also,
ads, that kind
you
of
can
stuff. That's fine, but you're not
stun
gonna like
the ads.
focus the
So
ads there.
like
The little ads.
the
You do
worm
want
that
to
are
focus
going
the
to
worms
come,
that are gonna come.
and stun.
The
Okay, I'm
big
gonna pull
ads. They're
this.
tall.
There's
They
AoE
stick
back
out.
here for rage, guys. Get rage here.
And my job
Shout
is
before
to
we go,
stun
chronic.
it.
Everybody get rage on this stuff. Just auto attack. Full rage.
So Hirsch, we're gonna do three stacks. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So it's going to be me and Hirsch taking the boss basically. So you pick up. I'll pick up the worm, and you pick up the worm when taking the boss.
Okay.
Let's just go.
You guys ready?
Come on,
Oh,
let's
I
see
can,
some
DPS this
AQR.
fight, I just
Let's
saw it.
go, boys.
Yeah. Just chronic, me and Hirsch.
Just go to the tail. That's all
Yeah.
you got to do is be on the tail.
Let Hirsch position. I think you want to back up a little bit.
The whole raid's got to be on the tail. Healers,
Yeah, on the
DPS.
tail, like on me, like literally on me, on the tail. Okay, so we have someone. I think it's dual slime.
Yeah,
who's
I'm fine. I'll be
entangled.
on in a second.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
make
so
sure.
I'm gonna start.
How many stacks do you have? 3. Okay, I'm gonna take
Oh
over.
my god, are we really just
Chronic.
like kill this
Okay,
before
it's
the
on
ads
Ruta.
come? What in the world?
Alright,
Okay,
worm
worm.
spawn.
We have
Everybody
the
on the
worm.
worm.
Everybody on the worm. Everyone.
Big damage on worm, Brandon. Good job. What do you add?
Wow.
I'm like
Wow.
two. Fine.
Wow.
We can finish the boss. Just nuke the boss. Just nuke the boss.
What? This is
This is
like
so much private.
what?
This is a joke.
That was absolutely a joke. Hey, Barb Choker.
Shut up! I want my free loot.
Oh, we got the choker.
Hey, make sure you're grabbing your insignias too.
Oh, I need. Shit. Okay.
Chokers.
So these next few packs are a bit annoying. Not the scorpions, but the before who ran.
The scorpions, I'm pretty sure they put a poison bolt or something like that, and it'll fuck
We
you up.
need the poison on this, I believe.
Okay, good.
Yep.
So
I didn't
shamans,
see your name
just
pop
use
up. I
your
wanna make sure you weren't
deposion
missed out.
totem and NR totem. It's pretty tank and spank. You can pull. Okay, Doodle. I'm gonna bring them here. Just like cleave them. They don't do a lot of damage.
Pretty sure if the first tank eats them,
We go
That's
back, we go
pretty
back.
funny. That
We go back
that
with it
fight
because we
was
don't want
just.
to get the other pack. Go back.
I mean, we could absolutely kill that before the first ad comes out. If we just actually like popped all cooldowns. Oh come on, mouse. Don't be like that.
It's on chronic.
Not now, not today.
Alright, that was
Probably pull this other one right away.
Yeah.
Looks good.
cool.
So Viscidus is up in there. I don't think we're going to do that yet. The whole point here is that we want to get to Twin Emperors with world buffs. Whoop whoop. Sunder, please. We were doing 2 Sunders in a 5 Sunder zone.
Drop and give me 5.
Don't forget the coffer, by the way.
Oh, you can pick those up later.
You got room for that. We'll come
You
back.
can go with a warning.
I have 1 bag slot. So.
Yeah, okay, so Fan Chris is just absolutely a joke, it seems. We could totally kill that before the first ad even comes out. If everybody pops all their cooldowns, Recklessness,
Yeah,
Death Wish, all of it,
unfortunately.
you could totally just, like, nuke
Dude,
that.
it's still back there.
I bet you could just ignore the
Yeah,
entire mechanic.
Just go pick it
I'll
up.
go get it.
Yeah, I'll get Skull.
Who
try
was
to
a
pick it
joke
X. Can
too?
you pull back
Okay.
Kikadoodle?
That's good to know.
Go
That's good to
right
know
away. We're
because
gonna wait here.
apparently, what
We're
what
gonna
I've been
wait
hearing
here.
is
Just
that
go pick it
the
up.
nature resist is really quite considerable. Like Onslaught, one of those world top guilds, they wiped a bunch of times on
Are they
Who ran or
coming
something
into
because
this room?
they were like, screw it,
Sam?
we're just not gonna go in with any nature resist, and we're just gonna
Yeah,
blow
we
it
should
up.
not.
And then
Yeah, I'm talking about the other one. Yeah,
they did not,
just come back
from
here.
what
Just
I
come back
heard.
here.
I might be
Wait,
hearing
wait,
that
wait, don't
story
pull, don't
wrong,
pull.
but
After we get the scorpions, we can move up a little further.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta turn these away because they do a cleave. That's their only mechanic.
okay, Scorpions cleave. That's good to know. I actually didn't think about that. That makes sense though.
So I don't remember too much these guys.
So
I
private
believe
server,
need to
we could
kill the
absolutely just
little
walk past
Sakura
all of this. You can just
first.
dodge them. If everybody has the
far.
mounts,
Yeah,
you can
just
just
go
walk your
back
way
here.
through, like you walk
Guys, there.
up here, and
Pretty
then
sure it'd be better
Like,
to
there's
hunt
like a
through
little
and feign
alcove
death or
over here on the
something.
far
Yeah,
side
Right
that you
here
can
is
like
safe.
duck into, and nobody comes and gets you.
Well, to
And you
make
can
it
just
safe, we're gonna
dodge
be on
all of this
Star for
trash
now.
if you wanted to.
So which one do
I
we
don't think we're
focus?
gonna do that because nobody has mounts yet.
So
remember?
you pull the lasher, you pull to the left, and you need 2 tanks on it because it'll drop threat and charge somebody.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
you need to have a second tank that's with the raid, playing shortstop with the raid, taunt it, and drag it back to the side.
Okay.
And then you burn the big wasp
Okay.
down first, the white one, and then the
Okay.
rest of them.
Good.
And those are all to the right over here.
That's fine. So let's check
Okay.
the assignments.
Back up. All right.
Yeah. So
Oh, that was
Chronic
not the
and
button. Whoops.
Clem, you guys are back up, and Dualkin and Chronic, you guys are on the square.
Oh, okay. There's Slayer, which is the purple guy. So Dualkin, you're gonna be with the raid, and Chronic, you drag it over here to the side.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you take your target, and then Dualkin, you basically it's gonna charge the raid. You take it back out.
The square?
guys.
Yes.
Okay, yep.
Somebody says if you have the poison, you'll probably get one shot by the stinger.
And
So
that
poison
as well,
cleansing
yep.
totems.
Oh, my little square dropped.
Yeah, that's the mechanic of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. Let's
yeah,
pop
yeah,
that
because
lip.
it does a lot
Okay.
of damage. That's why you want.
I pulled it out. It dropped on the way out.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Where's
fine.
my backup?
We gotta be killing the lashers first.
You can do
Anything that
that,
spends.
Yeah, I think we used to do that on private. I'd rather do that because they're.
That's fine. We just swap it.
Yeah.
You make sure.
Okay, so changing tactic, killing the lasher
one shot.
first.
Yeah.
You're goalie the whole time on those, pretty much.
Only
As soon as
Visc,
you
not
see it run
who.
away
For the
from
nature
me,
resist?
just bring it back.
Okay.
to the side.
So,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was hearing
And
that
we'll do it
Viscidus
mid-pool.
was really difficult too, and then I like watched
So it doesn't
I watched
change,
Storm Raid 2
yeah,
one-shot
so
it, and I
the
was
kill
like,
order
well, that
changes.
doesn't seem
So
particularly difficult
different
or
targets,
different than private server. That just looked like exactly
accordingly.
the same fight.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm still
yeah.
on stall then. The light
Oh,
or not?
that's careful.
You just
careful,
gotta have
there's
people
another
not
one.
standing in the
Just
poisons.
Just faint.
Oof.
Yeah, this one is kind of.
So I'm on square. I'm not a lasher then.
Yeah.
I'll pull the lasher out.
Okay.
Or we can just like. I'll get X.
Okay, let's blow up this lasher.
Slow.
Who is on X?
Who's on Skull? Come on.
I'm gonna taunt off few cells or spanks or whatever.
Okay, wait. Pull it. So was it better?
Anything good drop from melee? That's actually
Like
a really
that,
good question. I
in
didn't even
terms of
see the
damage?
Fancrest loot. We saw what barb
can just
choker,
zug it.
which kind of
Way better.
sucks.
Less
You
rate
got it
damage
down.
there.
I mean, it doesn't suck,
you
but
can pull
it's
this guy.
not great because you get the IF card for free from ZG.
No.
Uh,
Never mind. Never mind. Don't go in.
no, I
Don't
don't
go
think
in.
we've gotten
Let
anything
them
else that
come
was
to
good.
you.
We got a random piece of nature resist from Scarum.
It's just these 3 packs now.
We got a caster
Yeah.
robe
Well, okay.
from
I guess you can
Sartura.
try to pull this one. Let's go back quick.
Yeah. So no, I don't think we've gotten any good melee loot yet.
No, that's
That's a big yikes.
maybe get the one on the left.
Yeah, Barb Choker's a
Gonna go
4
back to
attack
the
power
one on the
upgrade.
left. Okay, there's this
over-
one. I guess take this
over Eye of
one.
Hakar, so it's
Just
like,
be
meh.
just be careful.
Do you want me to?
Duke, and you're on skull with me, I think, in case
Yeah.
it drops.
Can I stun that? No. Okay, it's immune to cheap shot. That's good to know. Oof.
You got it?
Okay.
The fucking knockback.
Just stay out for that one, I guess. Just be ready to pick it up.
Yeah.
Just play short stuff.
Okay, that'd be a good pick. Go get him.
So get ready here. I'm gonna tank him right to the left here.
Oops.
Yeah.
Is this mic quiet for anybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah, it is.
Pulling another.
There's a mount for Ruda.
Mike is quiet.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, we can move up.
Surprised we haven't seen any artifacts yet.
They're a little on the rarer side, the blue ones at upper.
No armaments. No. We didn't get as lucky as you did. We haven't seen any artifacts yet either.
The biggest joke.
So yeah, on
the
private server
instance.
anyway, I haven't tried on retail because this is my first time being
How
in here.
many-
But you could
how many
dodge all
other
that trash just by watching their patrols, and then you come in
skipping or-
here and you do like a
Yeah,
little
that's the
loop-de-loop, and then
question,
you
are we
park over
skipping or
here
not,
for a second, and
Hirsch?
you wait for
We only
the next one to come up here. Out of Huhuran's room, it like comes up and loops around
Bro,
in
it's
the
super
room, but you
easy.
can duck around this wall
pound it
and
out
just
while we have-
completely skip the whole
So
thing.
do we?
You don't
So
have to do
we
any of
need
this trash.
NR?
Melee
want,
do.
like-
Everybody
Melee needed.
pre-pop a nature pot right now.
Melee wear NR.
Okay, so we're gonna wear because he wanted to go like zigzag and just kill it without.
I wore
Yeah.
140 on my rogue, and it was
Make sure you're
pretty,
spread out.
pretty solid.
For
How much NR do we want for this?
Like 150.
Estimate?
150.
Yeah, like 150 is good.
Okay, do you need to swap the tanks?
150 with
yes,
buffs.
there's a tank swap.
But do we need to if we do NR?
The tank, I mean the
The
dot's
tank
gonna-
doesn't wear NR.
Yeah, the tank does not wear
No,
NR.
I know. I'm talking about do we swap?
Yes, because
Do
the
we need
dot
to-
gets high enough where you're going to have to.
Okay.
Yeah, don't dispel it.
Alright, I'll start. Hirsch, you're gonna take a.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Take
I'll
it
be there in
back.
a sec.
Everybody spread out though.
Do I have any
please,
other NR to
so
put
you're
on
a bit
right
silent.
now?
Do we have 15 people with NR with 150 NR first?
Ruda,
Yeah. So if
Ruda,
you're
come over here and
you're
grab
so
this
what?
coffer real fast. Come grab whatever's in that coffer. I don't have.
I have no space, like 0.
Okay,
You-
Kakadoodle, come to me quick.
You can get them later.
It's 9 soakers.
Okay, if you have NR, just come here.
Nice. Prepared. Like to see it.
Okay, like can you move a bit so we can actually see? So I can count you guys.
Grout, get out of here. You don't have any on.
Yeah, it says Only if you got NR, go where they're asking, please.
We have like 16. So
Yeah, we
who
should be
has
good.
who has more than who has 100?
Well, you just put them all in there, and then the tanks stay range, so they don't get.
Say that again.
Like 150 here, or more, obviously. If you have 100,
150 exactly.
yeah, like
It's not bad to have
142.
backups. Just you should just leave all 16 of them with NR on. Everyone.
She's gonna fuck things up at the end of the last. Like her 20% is just gonna kill people.
okay, that's fine. Then everyone use an R, I guess.
I can
Okay.
go up to 200, or should I stay at 163?
Don't sacrifice
163 will be fine. Just wear pots.
Yeah,
Be on
try
the
to have like
Or
your
just pot
hit
up.
cap at least.
Yeah. Try to do damage.
So do I put this on or not? What the... Okay, we'll just.
Are you back, Hirsch?
We'll just do it anyway.
Okay.
We'll go.
I got 5 minutes on Sunflower, which she was about to wear off.
Drink some stat food or eat some stat food.
So I'll start. You're gonna.
Okay.
You're
Let's
gonna
just hope
try
we
to
don't
pick up.
die here.
So
got 5 or 10
basically
minutes
we
on all
have
the
the
buffs.
yes,
Ride you the whole time.
Except for
yeah.
fire
You
water.
want to be right behind me. So do you have a lip ready? I mean, I have a lip. Yeah, because like if you cannot catch up, I can just slip and it goes to you, so you have better.
I-
I'm just gonna wait for like I'm just gonna wait for because I just popped a NPP. So everyone should pop a GNPP if you haven't, and you're gonna have to pop it at 30 again. I mean, like once yours is like fucked, you pop another one during execute phase. I mean,
Is it 30% when she raises? We want to pop it right before, so you don't have to use a global.
Yeah.
Like we want to pop it right before we push her into it.
you shouldn't have to use it before, I believe.
Well, I'm saying like
hopefully-
it's
hopefully
30%. Want to
hopefully
pop
your
it like
pre-
30.
Hopefully your pre-popped one is still up
175.
by then, and then you
Yeah,
just
that's
use
the
another one to
that's
save
the
your
plan.
life.
So we have do we have
Where's my weak aura?
Okay, so Gachi, you're
Oh.
gonna be the first rank. Kakadoodle, you're
guess
gonna
I've
be
got
second
it, I
rank.
just don't have the
CEO,
little
you're gonna
bar
be third
thing.
rank. Okay,
Well,
because
that's too
she's
bad.
gonna range. She's gonna enrage. So during phase 1, you can trank. During phase 2, you cannot trank. Just gonna enrage, and that's it. Be ready, Hirsch, to
Yeah.
pop everything at the end.
Yep, I'm ready.
Are we popping wreck on this?
Yes, absolutely. Everyone needs to pop their biggest CDs at 30%.
Do not pop cooldowns early. Save it for the enrage.
Yeah. No one
Save
pop
cooldowns for enrage.
So I
Save
want
them for
all
twin imps. Just use fucking
Keynote.
Death Wish.
Okay, can we clear comms?
Yeah, that was actually the reason that I got that weak aura was for mage
Don't
when I was doing
dispel
some farming on
anybody
that.
except tanks. Pop cooldowns before enrage. Don't fucking.
I'm gonna use Stone
Let's
Shield.
go. I
here,
got
so
1 minute
I'm
on
not gonna
Songflower.
have
Let's go,
rage.
baby.
So just go easy.
Let's go.
Like the first like 5 seconds because I don't have rage, and I'm not gonna use a rage pot. Right. And we need the soakers to come right after. Don't be near the boss if you're not a soaker. And if you're a healer, you want to spread out around the boss the same way as casters. So you don't want to be near a healer because healers are gonna get silenced, and it just like MC. Like if you get hit by silence and there's someone next to you, he's gonna get silenced as well. So healers, make sure you don't get silenced and you don't get near people.
Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, tank can go max DPS range.
Okay, let him get it. Let him get it.
Okay, I'm gonna pull
Okay,
it
let's go.
towards the middle.
Max melee range on this.
So Hirsch, you want to try to second on thread? Okay, I'm sleep. Dispel on me. On the tanks. Only on the tanks. Do not dispel anyone else. Just the tanks.
All melee should
Rage, guys, and rage.
Trick shot.
Yeah, trank shot. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna stop. with my threat. You need to catch up.
I'm working on it.
Okay, go. Okay, I'm using leap. Go. Oh no, I'm kind of. Fuck. Okay, you have to catch up. I'm just gonna stop DPSing at all.
Trank,
I'm
please.
right here. I'm right here.
Go. You need
Berserk.
use a shield. Use a shield.
Pop your
Use cooldowns, cooldowns,
Okay,
cooldowns, cooldowns.
I'm using shield wall. Cooldowns. It's fine. I'll tank it.
Easy
I keep healing.
game.
Keep healing.
Easy. Gloves of
Easy.
Messiah.
nice
Bindings
job,
and bindings.
guys. Fucking
Okay.
amazing.
Good job. Okay, so these guys are even harder. Carry. So the most important thing is like, so we're gonna do 2 groups. There's going to be a melee group who's going to be on chronic star.
Easy
So you're
game.
gonna be on
All
chronic,
right.
the melee group.
So
Every
whoever ran
melee
is
has
not
to stack
exactly a
on
joke,
chronic.
but
And
very easily
in
achievable.
the range group, it's going to be iconic. So basically, come here, chronic. Let's pretend I'm the mob. Okay, so I'm here. I'm hitting Hirsch. Okay, so every
Thancrest was a
melee
joke. Whoever ran's
DPS
not a
has to go
joke,
on
but
you, like stack on you,
doable. Very
and
doable.
every range has to go on iconic.
I was wearing what,
We need to have distance
145
between. Okay,
NR
because it's gonna do a meteor
with
and
aspect,
like whatever.
something
Okay,
like that.
so that's if we have a meteor. If we have, I believe,
Okay, so that's not so bad. I did have to double potion.
thunderclap. Everyone needs to
It
get out.
seemed,
I believe.
I'm not
And if we
100%
have like
sure on
shadow
this, but it
bolt
looked like
volley,
with
everyone
being
is
at max
getting,
melee
right?
range,
Yep.
I didn't get the
It's gonna
wyvern
be
sting,
either one of those
or
two.
the
Yeah.
Just
whatever, the
listen to
sleep.
calls. Don't.
The sleep
Again,
didn't hit me.
don't.
So if I say
everybody wants to
everyone,
put in
I don't know if
everyone
I
in,
just
that means
didn't get
everyone
picked for
has to
it,
go. Like,
or if I outranged it.
everyone out. Everyone has to go out. There's going to be a plague, and that's the worst thing. Like it's going to be on someone in the red. If you have the plague, you have to get the fuck out of the red as soon as possible because it's gonna kill everyone super fast. So
Can
it's
pets
really
get the
Easy
plague or no?
hoo-hoos.
yes.
Dismiss pets then.
Yeah, dismiss pets.
Rid of the
Get
pets.
back. Everyone get back. Everyone get back.
Smaller than
Yeah.
you think as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just in case.
So we're gonna go. Plague's gonna go to left and right. Razor and beam
And
center.
you can go to the other side of them. The thing I see people fucking up the most is they forget that they have to obey either the thunderclap or the shadow bolt mechanic as well with plague up. So go to the other side of them. Like the entire raid is going to be at his back besides the tank. And if you get plague, you can go on the tank side
Yeah.
and
So
within
yeah.
20
So
yards
basically,
before the
let's
shadow
pretend
bolt.
Chronic is the guy. I'm tanking here. Okay. I'm Ruta. I'm jumping. If you have the plague, you can just go here. It's not like super close. You know, you
Oh, it's
can
only like
be
a
close
5
to
yard.
someone, but if you're like hugging someone, it's gonna jump on it.
If you're melee and you got the plague, don't try to DPS on top of tanks or other melee DPS. It's really not a hard concept. If your name gets called, get out. Like
Yeah.
there's no point. I mean, don't try to risk anything, do anything crazy.
Okay, yeah. Play it
And
safe, play
so
smart.
Hirsch is going to tank. Chronic and I are going to pick up the ads. Do we want to kill the ads or do we just kill them?
You want to fear them.
We need to kill them.
Cleave them down too.
Cleave them down. Okay.
Do the
Okay,
warriors cleave?
If it's a lasher, we get it out of the raid. Okay.
But yeah, get it out.
Yeah, if it's a lasher, we get it out of the raid. If it's like the big dudes, we can just put it on the side and just cleave.
We just killed them all and it worked fine. But
Oh, we use a hunter
Okay,
pull.
well, okay,
Pull, by
then.
the way.
So we kill them. Like, do we swap to it? Question: do we swap?
Yeah, just cleave off of the ad.
Just cleave up.
Yeah, cleave off
Okay,
the
that's fine. Okay.
If you reflect and you can't damage the mob, then you damage the little dudes.
Yeah.
Watch
Alright,
his
we're
hands
going.
still
Get-
below.
Hey,
Yeah,
two
they'll-
stacks,
it's
stack
alright.
groups.
2 packs, by the way. 2 packs. Always.
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap.
Okay, so everyone out, basically.
Plague and thunderclap.
Okay, plague and thunderclap.
I just
Everyone
got
out and
ported to
spread.
fucking Kargath for some fucking
It's on
reason.
you. Hirsch. Okay, you got it.
What the
DC'd.
fuck, dude?
Just be quiet.
Okay, everyone
Clear
get away.
comms.
Get away from the plague. Just kill the dude. It's fine. We can just spread out.
Make sure you heal me, guys.
Okay. Critical access the plague. Let's get the little ads. So melee, you kill the ads basically. Melee, you kill the ads, and the caster are just gonna kill the dude. Be careful if you have the plague again. Most important. Like every melee go on the ads.
Okay, if I got a plague, I gotta get out.
Catchy.
And then I just hang out for a little bit. Those
More
guys melt. Okay.
Be careful, Hirsch, don't blow yourself.
And the last mechanic is either going to be an enrage or an explode. If it's an explode, he explodes where he is, so everybody runs away, including the tank. If it's the enrage, the melee should go in and burn it.
Okay, okay. What is it?
Enrage.
Okay, go everyone in. Kill.
Good shit.
Okay.
Kill the ad. Kill the ad.
Good to know. Blue crystal.
Our hunter ended up using Eyes of the Beast, and we had ended up seeing which one of the abilities was pretty often, so we knew it was a thunderclap or not ahead of time.
That's what you pull.
I mean, you'll see it. His hands will flash it when he tries to do it, and no one's in range.
Okay, so same thing.
Okay, good to know.
Make a spot in your inventory for a moment, please.
So again, we want like now this time we didn't have to do 2 groups, but from now on we want to do 2 groups. We want to have the 2 groups ready in case like it's meteor because it's gonna fucking crush us. So you want to be already.
Oh right, yeah. So these are the mobs that do meteor.
Like if
so
you're
it's a really good
caster and
idea
not,
to pre-pop
on,
fire protection
diamond,
potion.
you're doing it wrong. I see a lot of casters not on their mark. You want to basically follow Chronic and Icon. Because like if the meteor is cast on just one guy, he's gonna explode.
Meteor does like 10,000 damage, but it's split between all the people that are there. So if it's 10,000 damage divided by 10 people who are all stacked up, it's very, very manageable damage. If you're standing out here all alone and you get meteored, well, get clapped.
We're gonna have to use the summoners.
So in order to not get
pretty sure
insta-clapped,
we find out it's meteor.
they want to pre-stack. Meteor. Okay, pre-stack.
Get ready. Get on your marks. Get on your marks.
Meteor and thunderclap.
Yeah. So okay, so we have to go out basically. Everyone out.
Reflection too.
Melee have to go in though to help the tank.
Oh yeah, it's pretty sure. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of damage.
Keep going. Stack.
Heal.
If you're off by yourself, you're gonna die.
Try to mention this scenario.
Fire protection pods.
I already
Nature
popped
pods
one.
for thunderclap.
Yeah, kill the guards. We're getting overwhelmed. Turn around and kill the guys.
Keep me up.
Alright, swap back to it. Swap back to the thing. Swap back to the thing.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, it's gonna
Out. Explodey.
Out.
We still have an ad ability.
Yeah, kill the ad. Did you die, Hirsch? No. So that's basically that's probably one of the worst.
The worst one by far.
We need to keep. Okay.
Woof.
Voice comms needs to be clear. Like Ruda, Slime, myself. Like nobody needs to be yapping.
I'm sorry. I was just frustrated.
People like.
Yeah.
Please.
How far in? How deep? We just killed 2 ads on the way to Twin Emps. I haven't died yet. Ka-ching.
Like, not to be mean or anything, but shut up. Like, let us call out what we need to call out. Otherwise, people.
We're doing good. That one was tough. Yeah, in my experience, these guys can be harder than bosses. Each one individually, and there are like 6 of them. Is it pretty easy compared to private servers? So far it has been. Yeah, Fangchris was an absolute joke. Hooveran was very easily manageable. Like we didn't have people with NR capped. We didn't have people with 315.
It's like fucked up. So that's
and
why
it was just like not really a problem. I think we let one person die on Hooveran.
Like, we need people to be on
Sartura
chronic.
wasn't particularly hard.
And
there was a slight difference with Sartura where the diminishing return on kidney shot and stuns is much faster.
So I want to see one guy.
So there was that, but that was pretty fine.
The problem with that
Scarum
combo that we
seems
just
to
saw
have
is that the
significantly less
tank
health than I'm
can
used
get
to.
meteored if
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
by himself.
Like,
if we all
that fight was
go out
over
like we did
way
with the previous
fast.
thunderclap. So normally what you do is you either
Or
have all
that was
melee go
over
in.
really quickly.
We might not have the damage for that at this point, so we should maybe have 2 groups of melee, like group 2 and 3 go in, and then they will also meteor damage for the tank.
Okay, that sounds good.
Where is
If we have the
Arcade?
same thing,
And
then it
how
would
is
be
he doing so much
group
damage
2
still?
and 3,
How
and
is he still beating me?
myself as well, and Chronic, I guess, because we need to pick up the ads. Actually, Chronic, you're gonna go, and I'm gonna be in the other group.
That's a
So
really good
the other
point.
group
Check
of melee, I'm
consumes.
gonna put that on myself. But
Have
we'll
I cracked the
see. We'll
diet
see
soda?
when it
No,
happens.
no. I'm
Right?
taking a page out of
Check consume.
Star's playbook, and I'm drinking black coffee during raid.
You Sims. So Kakadoodle
Actually, I don't
is
even
ready.
think I
We can
have
go.
one. I don't think I have a Dr. Pepper today. I think we didn't buy any. We didn't buy any last time at the store. Twin Emps is no joke. Yeah, when I was watching Storm Raid 2
Creep
wipe
4
on
guys,
it,
the
I couldn't
range,
really
the melee
see
group's
why
creeping
it
forward, so let's
wasn't
be
a
on the
joke,
tip of the
though.
nose.
Like,
Are you the melee that's in or out?
Yeah, I'm the only Thunderclap, so everyone
Thunderclap.
is probably out. No, it's
And
Meteor. Okay, same
Meteor.
thing, same thing. Alright, so the other group that was not called, that means like group 4 and 5 melee, you go on me. Group 4 and 5 melee, you go on me. Group 4 and 5 melee, you go on me right now. On me. The nipple,
melee.
Like group 4 and 5, you should be on me. Be on the nipple.
oh my god, are we gonna die here? Nope. No, no, no dying. No dying allowed.
Just killing the ad. Just killing the ad.
Get out, get out.
Get out, everyone out, everyone out, everyone out. So, yeah, that was much better in terms of damage, but you guys need to listen to me. Like,
I didn't get to
was
hit my 5
alone
point
for
of
like
this raid.
fucking 15
Meh.
seconds. Like, it's not hard. Just check your group.
Yeah, Easy was on
before.
Hunter. But I
Like,
didn't
4
like
and
really
5
see
is
why it was
way
so
too
hard
long.
for them. Like, it just looked like Twin Emps. And it looked like everybody was doing the jobs right for the most part. They had the Warlock tanks on the thing. The transitions weren't exactly crisp, but I mean, it looked fine.
I said nipple.
I don't know. We'll see what
It's
happens.
pretty
We'll see what happens when we
much
get
for
there.
you guys.
I'm fully
Yeah, you kept
expecting a
saying
wipe
me,
on
and
Twin
no one
Emps.
moved, but when you said nipple, everybody moved.
Yeah, so
But we'll see what
for
happens.
those, I'm the only one with the effects. So that's me, that's Ruta, that's Nipple. I think you can
we get to
like
move up.
yeah. We're gonna stay pretty much here.
Stack here.
Okay, stack. Everyone stack on the
We
on
only
your
have 2
group.
more.
Yeah.
We can move up, I think.
What is it?
Thunderclap.
Okay,
Clap.
Thunderclap, Meteor.
Oh,
okay, same shit.
get fucked!
Same shit. Okay.
Chronic has it.
Okay, Chronic
Fucked
got it,
Kakadoodle.
Okay. Keep Chronic up.
Have
If
the
you have
shield on.
like, can we get like Okay, I'm just speaking of the things, guys. Stay here. Like, if you're on my in my group, just stay here. Stay where you are. I'm picking up the.
We need more melee in, or we're gonna get killed by Meteor.
Okay, everyone get in. Everyone get in.
4 and 5.
And stay in. Do not move with me. Do not move with me. Okay, stay in.
Watch yourself. Kind of high. I'm taunting it. I got a dual wield.
Yeah.
Burn it.
Yeah, I need a pep pull. I died trying to get him.
I just died running back, right?
Yeah, we
And
need to. We're doing this like private servers too much. Like the aggro range is not that big, so he's gonna get like 2 or 3 meteors off if we pull him from 100 yards like that. And tanks and hunters are gonna get 1 shot, so we have to be a little closer to him.
Okay, that's fine.
okay.
We're gonna run in. This is the last one we're
Good to
gonna
know.
Stay
run in.
here. We're gonna recover still.
Yeah.
Good to know. We gotta be
Eyes
closer
of
to
the Beast was
pull.
a great way.
The
to hunt in
aggro
melee.
range
I
is
just
not
put the
nearly as
pet
big
in
as
there.
private
Well, I guess
server.
I should eyes, but I said that I had to move forward just to send him in. It's weird, like it won't. Even though I can see the mob, it won't run in towards it.
That is by far the most AIDS combo, though. That sucks.
Well, does it mean if we get it once? Does it mean we're going to get it like all the way?
No, we had a different one the first time. We had Plague Thunderclap, I think.
Oh yeah, sure. Rebuff, reconsume. That's the last one. Then we have twin amps.
Do we want to move up a little bit to make this a shorter pull?
Yeah, we're just gonna run in.
I think Hirsch might have been a little too far away from us.
Yeah, but we're just gonna run in. We're just gonna run in.
Do we get a
So
bird?
stay
No,
on your
Ruda
marks.
has a bird. Ruda is a Frenchman with a
Stay on
bird.
your marks. We're gonna run in.
You gotta take it.
No,
Oh,
it's a
you're
bird. You
taking.
can hear it. You
Oh
can hear
yeah,
his
yeah.
bird.
Okay,
It
I'm gonna
just
take
goes
it. So
off all
you're
the
the
time.
new Neeple.
It's so high pitched that it activates his
The beat's going. He's going.
his voice
Let's
activation.
move. Okay, so Ruta is gonna tank the guy.
I think it's gonna be meter. Oh,
Thunderclap.
There was a joke
Play
that
game. Okay, get away. Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out.
everyone.
And just
Melee on
spread.
ads.
Spread.
Okay.
Yeah. Melee on ads.
Get away.
Spread.
Plague. Everybody, the raid that doesn't have the plague on circle, please.
You can move up and go to the right too, like
Yeah.
off into the
Bird
hallways.
is not the word. Well, there was a running joke that
don't go too near-
somebody was
near
asking
the guy.
about like, what is that noise in the background? And he's like, somebody was like, it's a bird, and he's like, it's not a bird,
that's
and then
exactly what Dual
posted a
meant.
picture of like him and his girlfriend saying that his girlfriend was the
Just
bird or
remember to
something.
heal Dual healers.
She's a duck because she was
So I
doing
think
duck
killed.
face in the photo.
Somebody's got plague in the group.
One.
One. Yeah.
I think someone else has it.
Raid don't.
Arcades
the plague
out.
people
Yeah, there you
just-
go.
They
There you go.
have to move.
Plague people, you can hit each other.
Yeah, no.
47 bow skill. 48.
Okay, so
Flash.
I'm gonna be the
melee,
greatest
be ready
archer
to
of all time.
run in if it's enraged.
God.
I'm gonna call it. Yeah.
Don't stand on each other if you have the plague.
Is it? I cannot
Climb.
see. Okay, go.
Keep healing.
Keep healing.
Like,
Keep healing.
One
and
ad.
keep the thing. Keep healing the plagues. Keep like stay
Holy
away.
shit,
if
we
you
made
have
it to
plague.
twin imps, and I haven't died yet.
So for future, the raid doesn't
Yeah, I'm
move.
gonna be
Like,
Robin Hood. I'm gonna
then it's gonna
be the
kinda
best
get a little
archer
clusterfuckish.
ever
If one, the raid tried
with
to
my
move,
48
like,
bow skill.
plague people, you have to be on top of it. You can't force
Wait here.
30
Wait here.
people to
Wait
move.
here. Don't get in. Don't get in.
We'll be fine going in.
So slime, why aren't
It's just
Big
so
ol'
if
eyeball.
no one has seen the
RP, fuck
The
yeah.
RP, yeah, nobody go in. Stay
Yeah,
back.
the RP
Yeah.
is dope.
Six,
Slime,
what's the status?
Spit it out.
Hold on one second.
why aren't melee DPSing on Thunderclap like we do in RAs?
It's because there's a lot of raid damage going out, and we don't have the damage for the healer mana. to
yeah
keep up.
yeah that's the issue. Like
It's
if we
safer
had
now.
full wall
Okay.
buffs, everyone was there.
My friend was trying to get 2 clickers, but it doesn't
Okay.
seem like he was able to.
I can get a clicker. It's fine.
I can click.
Everybody that's
Yeah,
got
he's waiting for
world buffs and
1
shit,
clicker to get there.
Okay, if you have wall buffs, just log off.
Outside
World
the
buffs,
or inside?
customs, everybody log out.
Yeah,
Inside.
everybody log out.
Okay, logging out.
My priest is right outside the instance.
My mage is right outside as well. I can click logging am.
So is my rogue.
He's on the same layer as the red.
And my
Remember,
axe.
if you log out too long,
My friend's warlock is named Genosha. He's right outside the instance.
Genosha?
Yeah,
Alright,
Genosh.
coordinate.
All right, well now we get to look at the login screen for a minute. So
Wait, yeah, we can't
let's
do like
get, I don't know, some sort of music
5
going
minutes.
on. What do we even got here?
There's an alliance raid outside.
Needlessly epic playlist. Let's
We're
go.
right outside.
3-hour epic music mega mix.
Boarded the Kargath. I logged in inside my hearth is Kargath. I logged in while you guys were in combat.
Sure, why not? I've
Yeah, you
been
gotta ask
I've been
when
on
you
these
get DC, you
YouTube
gotta ask what's going on.
channels that
No, I meant the one that's
just have like
coming.
these
I'm
massive
outside on
mixes
my
of
mage rag.
super epic music, which is really funny to raid to.
GEN.
It really gives you a sense of like,
OSHA.
hell yeah,
Never
let's
got
go
it.
get this dragon.
Try logging in my warlock.
Did we do trio and viscidus? No, we have not done either trio nor viscidus. What I think the plan is that we wanted to get to Twin Emperors as fast as possible so that we could still have world buffs on at least some people for it, and then we're going to actually I'm not sure if we're going to go back after Twin Emperors or if we're just going to push forward to Cthulhu. I think the smart play would probably be to push forward to Cthulhu, clear Cthulhu, and then come back for all the optional bosses. That would be Oro, Viscidus, and Bug Trio in that order. I think that would be
It's not your fault.
the smart way to do it. That's what we often did on private server, is that we would just like rush to Cthulhu and then come back and do all the optional bosses because we really wanted as many world buffs as possible for the big Cthulhu fight.
Did you miss one of the buffs?
Now, the real question on Cthulhu is what kind of
you miss one of the buffs?
entrance strategy we're going to use.
No.
Whether we're going to do group by group or conga line, or everybody rushes in and then splits off when somebody gets targeted. On private server, we did a lot of work on that, and it seems that the safest way to do it, in my experience, has been conga line. So with conga line, everybody spaces out 10 yards. Why did I log out? They're saving world buffs because somebody got teleported out of raid. I guess he got disconnected and he got sent to Kargath. So we're just logging out to save buffs for a couple of minutes while they get that coordinated and get the other dude back in and get everything set up.
5 minutes, guys. If you're after 5
So
minutes,
I still
you're
have
out.
like 40 minutes of Dragon Slayer buff
Yeah.
left, and we're gonna try to capitalize on that.
Talk about this fight.
Yeah,
Do it
sure.
in here too if you want.
It's fine. We can jump down.
Most people have only
Yeah,
hit
we're
it
just
with the
we're just running a
box
little.
swap.
They're just coordinating it a little bit on the Twin Emps because Twin Emps really is a coordination fight. It's all about having
You're
the
back,
right
who's
people
back?
in the right places at the right time, because
They
the
can provide
transitions and the aggro are all proximity based, right? So
We only have,
the caster guy can't be hurt by physical,
do both
and the
box swaps
physical
have
guy
tier
can't be
2
hurt by
users?
magic. So
I'm
you got to
not
have the right
sure.
people
Try
swapping
playing,
back and forth the
magic
whole
first.
time.
Alright,
And
you guys would
when
literally just
the
pick a
emperors
side and
teleport and
grab
they
it
swap
and
sides,
be like, a
the
stop measure,
whoever
but
is
otherwise,
closest at the time of the teleport is the
swap
one who's
every,
going to
like,
get
30
aggro. So you
seconds.
need to have a warrior staged in the place where the caster is for when the teleport happens. And you need to have a warlock placed in where the caster is going to teleport. So those are the two closest people. And you have your warlocks decked out in shadow resist gear so that they can just tank all of the shadow bolts. So that proximity aggro is really important. Warlock can then spam Searing Pain so they're able to keep aggro. The melee guy, I hear, hits really hard. So you want your tank in full actual tank gear from what I have heard.
I have a flash.
Again, this is the first time I'm doing it on Classic, so I
Yeah.
don't have the experience on it yet. But this is just what I'm hearing from other friends who have done it already.
Ends a flask and
You're trying to do Aura before Cthulhu, so if things go south after that, we don't have to re-clear trash. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
lose buffs, at least you got some.
You guys cleared Cthulhu day one? Who was tanking that? Were you in Morgan's group, Morgan Zola?
for spamming fucking Searing Pain.
Because
Darko,
Morgan's
if you wanna start
good.
having those
He runs stun
fire
resist,
protection
and I've
potions
played
that
with him on
healers-
private server.
Anybody wants one?
I like playing with him.
I got some.
I gave him 20 to hand out,
Um,
so every healer should have a GFPP on.
Yeah, I was also surprised that
Just so
Storm
there's
Raid 2 didn't
random
clear.
bugs, and they
I
can
really thought they
absorb
would
some
have,
of the damage
because
with that.
I mean they're
I've
not
also
exactly
got-
slouches by any stretch of the imagination. So I was a little surprised that Storm Raid 2 didn't clear Twin Emps. But we seem to be doing pretty good so far. We've got 0 wipes. We've had 0 like major problems. Fan Chris was super easy. Sartura was pretty easy. There were a couple of oh shit moments on Sartura. Oh no.
People are having a
Oh no.
Need everybody to, you know, pay attention, listen to the calls. Let's try to keep voice comms clear again. Ruda, myself,
Oh
Slime,
no.
Chronic.
Oh no.
The talking, the shot
If you
calling,
logged out for more
discuss
than
stuff,
5 minutes,
changes that need to
it'll
be made
teleport you to the
after
start of the
we
instance.
wipe. Hopefully we don't get there, but then we can voice in like inputs and stuff like that. But during the poll and all that good stuff, let's just
Yeah, so I've still got
calm,
40 minutes on Dragon Slayer, DMT, and
So
Dark Moon
whenever
Fair,
everyone is
and
in,
I got 20 minutes
is
on
online, we're
Zandalar,
just
so
gonna go see
that's
the
why we were
RP,
logged out.
if you've never seen it before. Then we're gonna explain the fight.
Yeah, that's a super long run. That would be probably 8 minutes of running if I had to actually walk.
Yeah. I'll log in. Alexandra.
I do not have stand food. No.
I guess not. Alright.
Can't help you there.
That's fine.
Alright, so you're also supposed to hit a frost protection potion on this because they'll randomly cast a blizzard, and apparently you cannot avoid the first tick of blizzard if it is cast on you. Like if it's on your spot when it drops, you cannot avoid the first tick. So you may as well have a frost potion up.
Word on the street is nobody can be on the stairs. So
Yeah. Yeah, no one can be on the
stairs.
So,
Kill these scarabs. Stop attacking. Don't attack stuff.
yeah, we're gonna use them as rage targets. So, okay, so basically, if you've never done this, I'm gonna mark myself for now. So
So we
I'll
got
be
caster
tanking on the
dude,
left side.
melee
First, you're gonna
dude.
be tanking on the right side. Who's the warlock?
It's gonna be 6.
Yeah,
Gonna be
Six.
the main,
I'm gonna
and
be
then
on the
Thrive's
right.
gonna be back.
Yeah, but we need 2 warlocks.
You only use
6
one.
and Thrive.
This one is use 1.
You can use
Tribe
one, but you have a
is
backup.
also
Yeah,
doing it.
Thrive's got the stuff.
What do you mean you only use 1? Get.
You only
Get it.
need one, but you can have 2 as a backup to not time to swap.
Yeah, but who's gonna tank
How
when
the
he
fuck?
teleports? Yeah. How the fuck do you like? They're gonna teleport. So you need 2 warlocks. You need 1 on each side.
Alright, I'm not feeling this music. We gotta switch to something
Okay,
else.
that's fine. Okay, so 6, you're gonna be on
We're
the
going
right
to,
side.
like, I don't know,
Thrive, you're gonna be on
combat
the left side
mode.
with me.
Yeah.
So basically, we have 4 tanks. That's gonna be Ruta, Hirsch, Thrive, and 6 Slaw. So yeah, we have warlocks tanking.
Actually, no. I like survival
So,
mode.
The way it's
That's
gonna
a good
be,
one.
it's like the boss on the right with the big sword is immune to spell damage, and the other one on the left side is immune to melee damage. So casters are only gonna DPS the one on the left, and melee are gonna be on the one on the right. They're gonna swap position. They're gonna teleport from, like, they're just gonna swap position. So melee, what you want to do is, like, you're gonna have a timer. Slime, I'm gonna mark, so because you know what to do. You're gonna basically follow.
Alright, so you
Slime.
want to frost for the
I want
blizzard,
you
and
guys
you want
to
to fire
get out,
for the
5
bugs.
seconds early. That'd be great. Okay, it's like, so basically what happens is when they teleport, the
feel like I
guy
shouldn't
that's
be logged into
closest
this.
to the boss, he's gonna get initial aggro. It has to be the tanks. And when I'm talking about tanks, I'm talking about myself and Hirsch. Like, no one else can be near the boss because they're gonna get fucked. Warlocks, do you
My
know
work
your
computer
job?
is
You know what
dinging
you-
at me, trying to
listening
tell me
things
that I
you
have a
do?
meeting at
Thrive, do
7
you know?
p.m.
Have you done it before?
I don't believe you.
Okay, so you're gonna use
you watch a
Searing. You're gonna use Searing Pain. Searing
that's
Pain.
what I did.
So yeah, you're like, the ability you're gonna use is Searing Pain. You don't need to use Shadow Bolt unless you're super far ahead on threat. You just use Searing Pain. You need to use it as soon as they teleport. So like, if you go fast, I'm not even gonna get hit by Shadow Bolt. So you really need to go fast, and you need to use your shadow protection thing on cooldown,
Next.
basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. So how are we gonna do it with healers? I'm gonna put myself in group, another group, so I can have Wind Fury. Sorry, Dwayne, getting cocked. So
Get cucked, Dwayne.
Yes, we can do with healers.
Big Dwayne.
Thunder near not Peaches, Durka on the left side, Grease Slut near sides, Morehots on the right side, Mishon, Diorazaz, no, on the left side, Greasy Kiss, Arcades on the right side, and Zappy and Zappy on the left side and one on the right side.
What do you want Grease Slut say?
Okay, I've already got those on. I need those buffs.
All right, listen. So I want Thunder Flash, not Peaches, and more Hots on the left side. You guys go here. Left side is here. If I call your name, you come here. Okay. On the right side, I want Grease Slut.
Yeah, so I'm not super
near
worried about
side,
the world buffs right
and
now
Durka
because this is really the
with
fight that we need them
Hirsch.
for.
Go there
So
now.
if I've got 17 minutes on this and 30 on these, that should be fine.
Okay.
If I get to keep them beyond this fight, excellent. If
Mishon
not,
and
who cares?
Psoriasis,
Like,
you're gonna be on
it's
the
fine.
left side.
We would like to keep them longer than this, but I think we're actually going to clear the trash on the way to Cthulhu rather
Did I
than...
say right side?
Well,
No, I said
you can
left side.
absolutely skip the
So,
trash on the way to Cthulhu as well. If
Greasy
you have
Kiss and
engineers
Arcades, you're gonna
and you
be
have
on the right side.
and you have a warlock that has engineering,
And,
you can gnomish cloaking
one,
device
you're gonna
and
be
then
on the right side, and
invisibility
Zappy
potion,
Moron, you're gonna be on the
and
left side.
for that amount of time,
many
with I
players
think
do you have on your
Nifty
side?
Stopwatch and like Skull of Impending Doom, so you can hit all of those things all at the same time, so you can speed up and be invisible, and you can get
Just
all
like
the
me.
way from
Okay.
this room
So
to
basically,
Cthulhu's room
your job as
during the
healers,
duration that you're invisible
like
there.
I would say,
And then you can
is
just
to
summon
heal
everyone
the
to
tank,
Cthulhu and kill
like
them.
90% of the fights, and you're gonna heal a little bit the melee
That's a
and
terrible plan.
the
Why did they
casters
pull
when
that
they
many?
get hit by
Oh, Paul
blizzard.
Nietzsche, how
But
you
it's
doing,
most
man?
likely going to be
Long
on the
time
tank.
no
So
see.
on my side, I would like all the priests focused as like main
We're just doing a
targets,
little
and all the
AQ.
shaman
Wow,
to,
classic.
If someone has to swap, it's going
Good
to be
times.
the shamans. Okay, so basically,
First time we're doing it on
Psoriasis
actual
and
classic.
Zappy Moron, you need to like heal the reds. It's going to be you. The other guys, you basically heal me and Thrive. Okay. You guys type plus in the chat. And it's going to be the same thing. Like if you're a shaman on the right side, you're basically gonna heal the red, help heal the red if needed, or otherwise you're healing the tank. And every priest and every druid, you guys are healing Hirsch mainly.
Split the druid.
Oh yeah.
I'll go right. There's somebody over here wants to go left.
Yeah, I'll
Please.
take Durka.
Range DPS. You guys need frost protection potion. Stop hitting the fucking.
Oh yeah, do you need a frost pot?
Durka, you coming with me? on
Yeah.
that?
Okay.
So no one
Okay.
can be on the stairs. Like it's really important. Casters, you're basically going to be. Can we go near? By the way.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, caster, you're gonna be here. You're gonna go from right to left, depending on where the boss is. You just go right to left, and if there is a bug, I believe bugs, the big bugs that like we're gonna.
So what are we learning?
Like, grow big,
Aggro ranges are
casters
really
have
short.
To target them. I think it's their job.
On private server, basically, if you stepped off these stairs, it would pull the
Yeah,
bosses.
but
it looks like you can get really close.
Yeah, because the bugs, if you aggro them, they're annoying because they have their abilities and they're gonna put on you. And also, like some of the bugs are going to explode. If they explode, you try to get away from them, and some of them they're just gonna grow and like hit harder. If you're a caster, that's your job. That's your like. If you see one of them,
Like,
you
this dude's
swap
pretty
and
far
you
out.
actually DPS the bug.
Show the raid something.
Mhm.
Everybody look at me down in this little trapezoid. If you hit one of these yellow bugs, the other bugs are gonna start pulling to you.
Yeah.
See how I got aggro on the other ones? I didn't even attack them. So melee, see, it took like 5 seconds too. So
Yeah.
melee, if you whirlwind and you don't even realize it, and you hit one of these little bugs, and then you run next to another one, you're gonna pull all of them. Healers are gonna heal you. It's gonna go to the healers, and it's gonna wipe us. So you guys have to be careful.
That's really good to know.
We
Okay.
don't aggro. Just don't
It's like the
aggro
hardest
extra
part of this
bugs.
They chain aggro even if you don't touch them. Good to
No
know.
whirlwind, no cleave. I don't care if your DPS is a little gimp because of it. I don't want to see bugs hitting healer.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just
no
gonna make
whirlwinds,
the
no
fight harder.
cleaves.
It's going to be a long fight anyway. So we
makes
don't
sense.
need extra heals on you guys because like there's no point. Like melee shouldn't be healed at all almost. Like unless you have Blizzard on you. So the left boss is going to cast Blizzard on the red. Just move out as quick as you can. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you stay inside, you're gonna die. And we don't want healers healing you for that.
If you see
it's pretty simple. Don't do it.
It's a long fight. It's a long fight, so we really need healers to focus on like tank and not extra
Focus.
damage. So you really need to focus on that. We're gonna kill it if you do that. If you start like AOEing just to get like a nice parse, we're never gonna go anywhere. So yeah.
Melee, when you were doing the teleport, hit escape twice to stop auto attack macros as we went across.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so I want you guys to leave like 5
Oh, you're on
seconds
Fairbanks. Okay, I got some friends doing Fairbanks. Some of them are rolling
And just,
Alliance
like,
on Fairbanks.
No one needs to be in front of Slime. If Slime is going, you're behind Slime. You don't go in front because it's like if
let's fucking
for
go,
example
guys.
you guys are closer to the boss than I am, you're gonna get fucked. So we don't want that. So just be careful.
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
Like when we're doing the transition following slime, you can help kill the big red bugs, and if there's any small bugs on healers, go kill them, but single target, like literally no AoE, but you can go help the healers out because it will fuck them over.
Yeah. So yeah, basically you guys are in between the boss, healers and casters, kind of. Casters are really going to be in between the boss, but healers can be near the stairs, I would say, but not on the stairs. It's really important not to go on the stairs because it's going to bug the boss. So basically, let's say this is the room, casters are going to be here, say in the middle, even more towards the middle, and healers can be kind of here. And you want to spread out because you don't want to get hit by Blizzard. But like healers on the left side, you stay towards the left side.
Oh, we're staying up here at the top of the stairs. We're
Nope.
not going down.
No, get the hell off the stairs.
Going down. Everyone has to go. Everyone is going to go down at some point. You do not go on the stairs at all. You are
Stairs
always
literally like this.
I didn't know
It's
if
a-
we were going to the bottom of the stairs. Like I
Fine.
know to stay off the stairs.
And so they hit really hard, tanks. Just letting you know. You need to like look at my gear. I'm just literally full defense. I don't give a shit about threat at this point. It's really they're gonna hit hard, so you really need to get defense.
Yeah, well, you want the defense gear because the threat, large amount of it comes from the proximity aggro, right? So like when they transition, and if you're standing in the place,
your tanking gear.
when they
case one of us
swap,
dies,
you get an extra 10,000 threat right away.
You just have to run in and get
however
the
much it's
kill
a
aggro,
large
pretty much it.
quantity of
After
threat
that, you're gonna have time to
instantly
build
with
threat.
no abilities
Just don't
cast.
go Mongoloid if you see,
just
like,
get it for
use,
being there.
Use the threat
So,
here because this time
and
you're gonna
usually
need it.
the melee
Like,
will be running
I'm
across, and you
literally
still got
wearing
5
full
or
tilt
7
shield, so
seconds
I
before
have
they
no
even
threat gear.
get there.
On that spreadsheet.
Get off the stairs. Come on.
So you should have plenty of time.
I'm gonna start name dropping. Thank you.
Rooted on that spreadsheet, you got me on bugs. There you
Yeah,
want
if-
to be
Rupture.
If you see like bugs, being annoying, try
I
to
don't even have
hang
Rupture
them,
on my
but basically
bars.
you're just gonna
I don't
be
even know what
back up
tree
as,
that's
like
in.
if one of us dies.
I thought you meant like the big red bugs and
Rupture.
You're gonna kite them fully.
Yeah, we need to go with the 2 hour boss.
Yeah. So do we want hunters pulling the bosses?
Or you should tank the guy like here, like on the light-ish.
Yeah, on the
maybe
lights.
a little
On
further.
the torch.
Yeah, I wanted to demo
No, I think it should be fine. Like honestly, it should be fine. So Trink, Trive, you have to be here with me already. You need to be ready to do Serum Pain on the boss. Like, and healers, you guys need to be ready to heal the Tribe. So you guys can come here and spread out.
20 seconds for magic resistance.
Let me get rage, please.
Come
me
on,
kill
mouse,
this
don't
shit.
do this to me
Get
today.
rage too. Right. So Hunter, I would like Getchi to pull on the right side and Doodle to pull on the left side.
Okay,
And
so
you
we can
bring
clear the
them
scorpions,
towards
we
the
can
thing.
clear the little
Hunter
bugs
can't pull on
before
the
we
magic
pull,
side.
which lets
Oh,
you
okay.
demo shout the boss.
So Thrive,
That's smart.
you have to clear. Come on.
You can
have
walk
to
all the
shit.
way on the stairs to hit the boss.
Okay, so you're gonna come here.
Let me know
So
when y'all are
healers,
ready. I'll go
healers,
get pulled.
follow. No.
He should be more to the left because if they get too close, they're gonna heal. He should be like over where I'm standing right now. Like
Mhm.
you want to blow him up and then literally just run while
Yeah.
you just want to get the boss position. This is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
15-minute
yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
We got time.
So you're gonna go in, pull the boss. When it's on you, you go back here, and you have in a position no one DPS on the left side, and on the right side we just want a hunter to pull it back to Hirsch because he's not going to
How
be
long
able
does it take
to
for the bugs
catch
to
up with the
respawn?
guy.
Okay,
So
there
Thrive
are.
whenever you're ready. Healers, you guys need to move up. Don't let him die because he's
I
gonna
thought
take
I
a
was on the couch, so I
Okay,
don't
no more bugs. Stop attacking bugs because we're gonna pull.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pulling if you guys are ready.
Let's do it. Give it a shot.
Okay,
Searing
still
pain,
got
by the
time
way.
on my consumes.
Remember,
Let's go.
searing pain. That's what you. And you go back. You go back. You position the boss. It's really important that you position the boss right. Like go here where I am.
God, I get. Oh my.
It's fine. Just get him in position. Don't attack.
Don't
Let him get it.
DPS. Do not DPS us.
Right. So no one can be closer than I am. Like healers, you have to be a bit further. It's gonna teleport. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get initial aggro. Okay.
How are you dead?
Hirsch died.
Okay, so battle res him.
Healers need to back up back caster one.
It's coming at me to melee for some reason.
Stay away from the stairs.
I wasn't at.
Give me some buffs,
4,
please.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna teleport. You guys need to move.
Got me to melee again. I'm nowhere near the stairs.
All right, you need to searing pain as soon as you see the boss. As soon as you see it, you searing
Oh,
pain.
that's not good.
So it's taking too long for the searing pain. So you really need to go fast for that. Thrive, and you need to be away from the boss. Yeah. So we need a warlock on this side.
There is none. There's two.
Searing pain. Try to keep me up.
Let's
Try to
just
keep
get
me
the
up, guys.
bugs.
Yo,
Try
melee,
to-
you have to follow slime. Pay attention to the dump.
Okay, you cannot be near the boss. You cannot be near the boss. Try.
I mean,
Cannot.
he just ran up to you.
So the thing is, like, when he comes to you, you need to move away as fast as you can because he's gonna bump you. So our warlock is dead here.
I don't know why it keeps.
Both are down.
Yeah,
Are
the
people,
warlock.
have people been on the stairs? Is that why it keeps coming at?
4, 3, 2.
No,
I
it's
feel
just like. So first, the thing is like you on the
What's
left side
going on
was
up here?
too long
Why are we
to.
going up here?
Are you talking to for your side, 6?
Yeah,
no,
he's
I'm talking in general. Like, were people on the stairs? Like, were people wandering onto the stairs? Like, I don't know if you randomly started to come at me to melee, and I wasn't on the stairs, or like.
I think there was some people on the stairs. Again, nobody can be on the stairs. Like,
He's not supposed to come at me to melee.
2, 1.
He did it on accident.
it's not what he does.
Zappy, I don't.
Oh shit, they saw me.
Spam.
Yeah, he's not supposed to move. I mean, he is, but like
I
you
had
have
him
to.
do that twice on me, but I'm not sure what caused it.
They found me.
You
I
see
don't
them
know how, but
moving.
they found me.
If it's on you.
Oh, you
So
got
no one
out?
can be on the stairs. So
Well,
if
I
you're
did the whole fight on the stairs.
Who did that?
It's that nobody on the stairs. Like, defense. Like, don't.
Yeah,
No, I
but-
mean on my warlock.
Apparently they're bugs. It happens, but people are staying on the stairs is bad. So don't be on the stairs or near those stairs.
Yeah.
At all. I don't want to see anybody near the damn stairs.
So one thing is like once you get initial aggro on the caster,
Next.
maybe he's gonna come to you. Okay, that's fine. Just move. Like because he takes some times before he casts the arcane burst. So you have time to. If it's on you, just check target of target, and you have to be super fast. As soon as you see the bust here, you're casting. You can literally, like I got hit twice by Shadow Bolt. I can literally never get hit by Shadow Bolt if it's fast enough. It's really important that you guys like are on top of your game for that. It's just like right away when it's there.
What did you
shot
What did you
casting.
say about
Searing
what?
Pain. No Shadow Bolt. Searing Pain. It's something I didn't mention, but like if you're like in melee range, he's gonna like burst you with arcane burst, and you're gonna take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
By
Getchi said.
near the boss, he means like within 10 yards. So that's like really close. So
You
the deal is
literally like
there's
target the
snap
boss when
aggro
he's
when
on the other
teleport
side.
happens,
Just
and whoever
ask
is
like
closest
spam Searing Pain.
when the teleport happens.
Because like they
gets, like,
cannot move for
10,000
2
XP.
seconds.
Right. So when they switch
Gonna
places, we want the big melee tank. We want Ruda or Hirsch.
Maybe it's something
to be
with
standing on the
positioning.
spot
Maybe
where
like
they're
if you're
gonna
too
swap.
far as a
And then we
warlock,
want the
maybe it
warlock
comes.
standing on the
You know,
spot where the magic guy's gonna show up.
it's just
So
like
as long
about.
as you're not standing on those spots, you should be totally fine.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
can't
gonna.
see the transition to. I can't see it.
So they want you
running
like on the
across
right side of the room ish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check like VOD.
But,
Maybe that's
I mean, you
the
can get pretty
only
close to the
issue.
boss, you just
That
don't
could be
wanna
it,
stand
because I was
where
trying
it's
to
gonna
keep a
teleport.
decent distance for like.
Does that help?
transition
Yeah,
back
on
to
private you could have like a huge distance, but I don't think here.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. This is
proximity
not
aggro
like
when
an
it switches
instant
back to
one
melee
shot.
tank.
Never seen it before. Easy clap fight.
I read
This
it was
one
like
is
4,500.
quite a
Right?
bit of coordination.
The closest one.
Yeah. I get meleeed by that guy.
Normally you'll have the off tank, melee off tank, sitting there to take a few hits in close proximity before you.
Yeah, this one takes a bit of coordination compared
What
to
do you
some of the other stuff.
Often when they swap.
Because the bosses have what, 2 million health,
Side, take a couple melee hits.
but they have a shared health pool. I think it is.
You
I think
cannot
that's the deal.
take melee hits. Like if I get
Yeah.
melee hits, getting fucked by arcane burst cannot happen. Like the arcane burst is like 6,000 damage.
Of course. No, it's just on the swap you can run in. Like after that goes off, you can run in and sit there until the warlock has it if you have to.
Yeah, but I cannot be in range of melee. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but that's the point. That's what I'm doing. That's what tanks are doing. I already said that. But like, if I've seen it on VODs, you can really literally not take one hit fast enough.
It does glitch
So-
though. You're right. It does glitch. Sometimes they melee instead of cast, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be the case.
Twin M's drops good loot though.
So
Karaji
yeah,
execution bracing.
probably. So in case, what we're gonna do is thrive.
The enchant is
let's
really
say
good.
I'm going to be here. Let's say the boss is here. Okay.
Armaments at 2 and 3%.
I'm going to be like really near, like here, so that way he's gonna target me first. You kind of want to be
actually
like,
both
close
enchants
to
are
it.
really good.
I guess we're gonna try it that way, like close, so not
Extra
too far,
threat
so
and
he
reduced
has
threat.
to move, but not
Counter's
close
Revenge is
enough,
cool
so
looking.
you are taking aggro
I don't think it's really
over
that
me,
great of a
and-
sword, but it's cool looking.
and you need to
Actually, you
cast
know what
super fast.
looks like that, but looks cooler.
We're gonna
than
try
that
it. So we
is
had
this
people on the
one.
stairs. The one on the stairs, apparently that's the reason it bugs. So you really need
I
to
think that one
be.
looks pretty cool.
It could bug.
I thought I remembered that being longer.
So I just was reading something here. People are saying that if somebody else has more threat than the warlock, the emperor will start running towards them, and by the time the warlock now has threat, he's in melee range. So if you're hitting him with like an instant attack, as soon as they teleport, like a shadow burn, you'll have that instant threat for a second, just in time to start casting Searing Pain.
Yeah. So like if you're a caster, you wait 5 seconds. We don't. It's
It
like,
might be healer aggro.
Well,
Yeah, or healing.
the last time he started meleeing me, I got like 2 resists on Searing Pain when he first transferred. So. I
Okay.
could-
So I guess we're gonna have like before the teleport, we're gonna have bubbles on the drive itself.
Actually, I wonder what is
on
the
each side.
the sheet
I'm
look
gonna
like
try to
for
call
soft
it. You
reserves?
try to call it as well, Hirsch, for your side. And so try not to heal if we are full life. just put a shield and let Thrive get aggro. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe like like I believe druids have a huge aggro when they heal, so try to be careful with that. It could be the
I'm doing low rank heals initially.
yeah.
I mean,
But
the
I
right
believe
like
if you're the warlock and you're already casting, like you basically, if he's on the right side, for example, Thrive, if he's on the right side, just like target the guy before the teleport happens. Be in position. You don't move your position. You target the guy and you spam Searing Pain. So as soon as he's here, at least you're going to be the first one doing damage on the boss.
With the soft res
Same
system,
for
soft
you,
reserve system,
on
you get to
the
put your
right
name
side,
on a piece of loot, and if it
six.
drops, you get to roll on
Okay,
it.
we can get down.
If nobody else puts their name on it, then you just get the thing by default. So usually what you want to do is you want to like set it up so that
it's really
you're the only person on the
all
item
about
or whatever,
the
or you want
aggro
to pick
and the
things that
swap.
aren't particularly
the rest of
contested,
the fight is
so
pretty
that you can,
it's pretty tank and spank. If you're
do it like
tank,
that. Of course, I was reserving Badge of the Swarm
try
Guard, and it looks
to
like
wait
now
to
that I'm
use
looking at the
shield block.
sheet, there are
Use
like
shield block when you
4
have
people on it.
Unbalancing strike because it reduces your defense. You don't need threat gear at
It's a
all.
lot of competition.
It's like at this like really play defense. Like you don't need threat in this thing. It's like it's not a big deal.
Hirsch, how did you die so quickly last time? What happened?
Nobody put in for Gauntlets of Annihilation. Wow.
Right. So we're gonna do the same things. Cool. You guys get ready. Healers on your sides.
Oh, we're ready.
Hirsch, when you're tanking him, like on the initial pull, just walk up to him, like have the hunter shoot him once, and you just be at the foot of the stairs and drag him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So Thrive, what you want to do is like you do 2 Searing Pains, then you just run so he's getting in position. We really need to get them in position so they don't heal, and let's Thrive move the boss in position. We really need, like the positioning is really important. So we don't need to DPS at all at the beginning. It's really all about and tanking stuff. So your DPS doesn't matter. Just be careful. Okay, whenever you guys are ready.
Get
Right?
everybody away from the steps, please. Everybody, come on.
Yeah, get away from the steps. Not even near. Like you can be literally in the middle. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter where you are. You can be here if you're a healer, healing this side. You can be here. It doesn't matter. You don't need to be on the stairs.
Okay, let's give this a go. Cause
Yep. Let's go.
All right. Pulling in 5, 4, 3,
Join me,
2.
there is blood to be
Do not DPS. Let the tank get boss in
52.
When he starts casting Searing Pain, then you can do your thing. He has aggro. You can start casting on the left side.
4,
Kill that big bug,
2,
not the rest.
1.
Good.
There's some bugs going doors.
Girl, I got you. You getting bugs? You getting bugs, girl? I got you.
Melee, help on these bugs.
Holy
Help on these bugs.
shit! What is this?
1.
It's just a pile of bugs killing the
Connor, if you
healers.
call for that whenever it's needed, okay?
Got it.
Searing Pain.
Bug,
What? No. Good job. Okay, he's got it. Keep Thrive alive.
Okay, so as you can see,
So
we gotta swap
casters,
back and
when
forth.
there's
You
a
want to
bug,
leave like a
remember,
couple of seconds
first shot.
before.
It's killing bugs.
5
So you see
seconds.
some of them, they grow big and they explode. We don't care about the. Just need to
Stop melee.
Stop. Wait for the transition. Ruda in. He's
Bug?
got it.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, go. Ruda's got 5.4k.
Just keep it up, man.
Okay. Doing good. It's gonna take forever, but we're doing good.
So you see a big thing killing you, melee. Just turn around and kill
4,
it.
3, 2.
There
If
we
it's
go.
killing you, like
Keep 6 on.
get Thrive, you're in position.
bugs are a problem.
Few bugs in middle melee.
Okay, so move. Thrive. See, move. Perfect. Move. That's good.
Kill Hirsch
Kill,
while he's
keep
moving
healing.
it.
Keep healing. Thrive. Keep healing. Thrive.
Let
Keep
Hirsch
healing.
keep
Thrive.
getting aggro.
So that was more hot. I saw it.
Don't aggro extra bugs.
Keep healing. Thrive. Keep healing. Thrive.
4, 3.
Yeah, the problem is that if you stop and kill bugs, then you're probably not going to make it in time for the teleport. You're not going to do any damage to
Very soon. I
melee.
need.
Hirsch is
Details
dead.
up.
Hirsch is down. Hirsch is dead.
I'm on the right side now.
Well, that's mostly on the people who are dead. Why are you dead?
Hirsch just stayed right over here then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Healer's on the right side, Chronic stepping over for Hirsch
4,
on the next teleport.
3.
Why are there so many bugs over here? What is going on there?
That's good.
Don't go in,
fuck.
melee. Don't go in. Don't go in.
I fucked up. Hope he's coming to me anyway.
Keep Chronic up.
Chronic can be 20 yards away as long as we're 22. Like, just gotta be cognizant of that. Melee.
Keep drive up. Drive up. Die.
Teleport.
Stop the ignite.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Tries down.
Good move. Got it.
Yellow bugs.
Okay, he's got threat. Open up.
There's gonna be no warlock on that side, so I don't know if you want one of the
Could-
mages try to pick it up, I guess.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. Just keep it going. See.
Slime. Slime must have whirlwinded.
Okay. So yeah, balancing strike is what kills us.
3.
Like we really need to keep a shield block for it. I even died using shield block. So this thing is like nasty. It's fine. We just wipe it. Like we don't have tanks anymore.
Yeah. Wipe
So,
it, we're gonna do some loot real quick. Talk over.
Yeah. So I found like I noticed what happened. Like more HUDs. Probably threw a heal on me or maybe Thrive. I don't know. And basically he turned quickly to more HUDs and then went back to Thrive. But by the time Thrive had aggro, he moved close to him. So you saw Thrive, you were able to move before he used like the arcane burst. So
Yeah.
like there is a tiny window when you move. But
No, last time
basically,
he just one shot me when he melee. This time
Yeah. it's not melee. It's like the arcane burst
Okay.
is just huge. That the
Okay.
damage is like this is the biggest damage. And balancing strike.
Yeah, normally you want an off tank for the imbalancing strike.
Guess there's no way out of that.
So yes. So for us, Hirsch, we really need to use shield block right after unbalancing strike because we're getting fucked.
Slime, are you live logging or?
No. I have them. I can upload
Yeah,
them.
people are saying there's a lot of bugs.
There's too many bugs. Multi-shots. People are saying multi-shot. They're seeing multi-shots go out. Whirlwind cleaves.
Please.
I'm gonna.
Please stop.
If I look at the logs and you're cleaving, we're gonna have some problems.
Don't use them for raid or combo points or anything.
I mean, you don't need Blade Flurry. There's half the rogues of Blade Flurry up, guys.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't kill them while you're running across or fucking anything. Don't
Yeah.
kill them unless they're red and they're right near.
Come on.
and
Half
they're
of
right near.
the
Show me the
like
thing.
half of the warriors are using whirlwind. We shouldn't even see it on the fight.
Problem as
Why do I
well is
have
even
two
after you,
logs of slime?
as Iconic showed us, when you aggro one and you drag it, you're aggroing more. And then they're telling right to healers. That
show me
exact scenario
spells.
happened each attempt.
It's looking
So-
like some people are using it as like a reaction. It shouldn't even be a reaction. Like they die so
Just,
fast. It's
just,
fucking
just
serious.
do me a favor. Just do me a favor. Just take it off your bar. Take cleave.
Why
Whirlwind.
can't I see
Take it off
it?
your bar.
I'm resetting the thing
Damn
here.
it.
If we wipe because of bugs, and I see that there's a whirlwind, a cleave, a multi-shot, or anything used, you're not getting any loot. And you
I
might not
mean-
have a. You might not have a.
When there's like 6 of the yellow ones in the middle on somebody, whirlwind is the best thing you can do.
No, definitely, but like there shouldn't be there should be that many. And plus, like one of the thing I mentioned before, but caster DPS.
Why can't I
like
see
this
any
is
of
your
that?
first job. The mobs are your first priority. We don't care about the boss. You need to kill the mobs. So you see one,
I need to see
turn around
all
and you
the
kill
casts.
it. We don't
Come
care.
on.
We don't care about the boss damage. We have melee to do it. You're just here to help, basically. But you need to kill the bugs because that's what's killing us, like basically.
Rudolph, when I had to step in for tank swap, I wasn't 100% sure what I was supposed to do. Am I
just-
standing and do I'm not attacking it, right? Just standing on top of him.
No.
Well,
Especially not on top of him. I'm
Well,
gonna
when
show
it's
you.
the caster one.
they
when
do
it's
a
the
little bit
caster.
of damage when they transition. You don't want to get hit. Like the arcane explosion that was
Unless
happening.
it's Sunfruit.
this is
it
the-
Poor
was
man's
too close.
desert dumplings.
Yeah.
You want to
So,
be like a little bit. You want to just be like ahead of me, not like too close to where you're getting knocked back. You just want to be like in proximity so you're getting the initial aggro and then I'm pulling it off.
As long as I'm closer than you, I should be
Yeah,
closer.
it's just
Yeah,
you
like,
can
kinda
be
like-
1 feet closer.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna have the initial lag.
Okay.
But the
Alright,
thing is,
boot
like,
these boots if you want them, bro. Keep going. Just look for the rain warning. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more items. Get buffs out while we're doing this. Just the one on the X-Fire.
it wasn't a bad attempt, honestly. It's just like we need to clean these things up, like the bugs.
Clean it up and we got it. No problem.
Yeah.
I have faith in
Honestly,
I have,
everybody
yeah. We should not be getting that many bugs. We should not be getting any bugs. No yellow bugs should be happening. Only the red bugs should be happening. The red bugs happen at random. The bosses will just pick a
we
bug
need
and
to
say
put,
you,
to
and then
put
just
up,
mutate it and make
graders
it big and
to kill
mad.
them, like in cooldown.
Yes, that's huge.
I have like 21.
Let me get some more.
Do you want?
Yeah, if it's gonna be like a 10-minute fight, I'm just gonna...
Tell me.
Oh, I forgot to roll out at 125. Oh well.
Roll, Rudolph.
What is that?
Nature resist. Oh wait, no.
That's fine. I don't have any, so like I'd rather have.
Well, you want to put on that one item if you do put on nature resist. Sick. Oh, the hammer.
Yeah, it's good.
Did no one saw President?
It's like one weapon skill away from being really fucking good.
Get 2 of them.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit.
Yeah, tank with 2 of them is actually super good.
Let's buff up while we're doing the loot.
Yeah. Buff up, consumes. If you guys want to kill this, we're gonna have to consume.
There was still some melee like really waiting down to the wire to start moving. Like if they teleport like right on the dot, you're gonna fuck the threat and it's gonna be a wipe.
Yeah, there is like diamond slime. Slime is moving. Like doesn't matter if you want DPS, just moving with slime. It's not a DPS race or anything. It's not like who ran. It's just like doing the mechanic, especially when we don't have wall buffs.
So then where do you put the points if you're going mace spec? You go... There just doesn't seem to be a reason to go mace spec.
Food, elixirs, all that good stuff.
Because if you take the 5 points out of there, you put them in there, you take the 2 points out of there and put them... What? That doesn't
Rudolph,
matter,
Hirsch, do
that
you
doesn't
need stone
matter.
shield potions to
That doesn't
this?
matter.
I have like 15 left.
Okay, I guess.
We apply oils.
There's just nowhere else to put them. I don't know. Maybe
You don't have
maces
to,
aren't great.
Hirsch? Seriously? Go get it. Okay, because like it's what kills you. Like look at my gear. I have no thread gear here. It's what kills you at this point. Do you have it?
That was
Chronic?
fine. It was fine, but I feel like some healers moved away there, like right before
Yeah, but I swear it's gonna make
When I looked,
difference.
there's only like one healer there, but
Hmm. Yeah, if we can clean up the bugs, I think we got
Or
it.
If you have any tier 2 on it. Because like I'm telling you,
Chronic,
this
you
is
can take it over then.
this is something like that's gonna kill us. So
Alright.
Chronic, let's pretend 6 is here. You can just be here. It's fine, especially if it's the caster one. If it's the other one, you can be like, so basically the boss, you can be here near like that, and you're not gonna get the
Alright, let's-
explosion. Just like it just needs to be right in between. And like when it's the big guy,
Like halfway
you
between me and the
really
bugs.
you really need to use shield block right after unbalance. So let's go. Let's get in position. Everyone down the stairs. Like even if do you have to do in your bank, Hirsch? Because it might. Oh, you no, not at all.
I don't
Shit.
have any.
Because it's really important fight. Like I get crushed. I have like more HP and more.
I'll steal all of it tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
in
doing
bank.
the pool, right? Oh, I guess I should.
Oh boy.
No, it's Thrive. Thrive is doing.
Yeah,
the
we're
I
wiping a
got
bunch on twin ups, which is
Yeah.
understandable.
So Thrive. You know what to
Understandable,
do.
but I think we
I
can
see
do better.
you casting Shadow Bolt. Cast Searing Pain. Trust me.
Yeah,
More aggro.
just on the pole because I can cast it before.
You can get rage guy. Yeah.
Steering pain's gonna give you more threat, though. I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Searing Pain gives more threat.
Yeah. It's a shadow bolt into searing pain, and they land at the same time on the pole.
Alright, so get ready.
Alright, ready, check. If everybody's okay, good to go. Buffs everything. Go.
Alright, pulling in 5.
It's too late to fresh blood.
Or 1.
Heal Thrive.
Well,
heal
that
Thrive.
wasn't great.
Now,
Okay.
Get the boss in position. You just need to move. Yeah.
Start moving.
4, 3,
More Thrive.
2, 1.
Bugs.
There's bugs getting attacked, guys.
Why? How?
Just chaining bugs across the thing.
Toes keeps getting fucking aggro.
Dismiss your hunter pets. No hunter pets.
Okay. So 100 pets are getting bugs, and then we're running across the thing, and they're just chaining all the bugs. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Back up. Why are people so close to the boss? Yeah, Arcades, get away.
Obi just ate an
fuck.
explosion.
Nice.
Boss is out of position. That's
I'm
not
gonna
on you.
turn
That's
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
That is why you're not the closest one.
Like it doesn't matter. Like the DPS
The
doesn't.
position
forget.
just got fucked up because a pet got aggro initially. It
We
ran
can do
away
this.
for a second. We're
It's
fine.
totally doable right here.
1.
okay. Moving across. Bugs are looking better. Bugs are looking a lot better. Big mutated scorpion.
I keep misclicking corruption.
Why does Hirsch have aggro on that?
I got it.
Okay, good. Big bug. Killing
I
healer.
should be getting bombed with way more heals, to be honest.
4,
Let that ignite fall.
Okay,
2,
they're coming along.
1.
Okay, Chronic is standing ready for when the transition happens to be the closest person. So he's standing in front of the Warlock there. After the Warlock has the aggro, runs in, transition happens, he's on it. He's in the right position. Biggity bam. You can do the same thing on the other side, have the Warlock right up in front. Warlock can even be in melee range, I'm pretty
Drive
sure.
alive.
Pretty
Drive
sure that
alive.
just doesn't matter at all.
Looking
But
for
what they were doing a
Zelky.
second ago is that
4,
Hirsch had gotten initial aggro on the caster one.
Frostbolt on your last cast, so we
Tank
don't roll the
Tank got
ignite.
initial aggro here on
See that?
Oh, yeah, I got fucked.
until the Warlock could get
I got
it.
one shot.
You gonna go to the other side, Hirsch?
Dink got killed by a big Scorpo.
Alright, this is a wipe.
She got killed by a big Scorpo.
So what? So,
4,
so how did we have so many people dying?
Can we have all Hunter pets dismissed? Because it kept going to the Hunter pet or something.
Doing
The
that for
caster
three
one.
too, but I didn't say anything.
What'd you get hit for?
Whose pet? Say it.
Burnt toad?
It's a cat. It's a cat.
I don't think there's anything you did, but
Melee swing for 3,000. And balancing strike for 5,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we need like we need to have like, I know it's going to be annoying, but we need to have bubbles for like when the teleport happens right before. We
Okay,
need 3
bubble
bubbles.
tanks right before the switch.
So you guys know where the tanks are standing for each, where the tank's standing for the melee boss, and where the warlock's gonna be standing for the caster boss, and then that way you can just plant yourself in a spot where you're not too close and it doesn't mess up the transition. But, you just can't afford to have people. Like the bosses have to go to the respective tanks. I mean, if the tank gets knocked away or the tank's got to do their jobs, but healers also got to be, pay attention, know where you can stand, know where you can't stand, who's got a knock.
Got this shit. We did it down to like 60%, so that's the whole fucking fight.
Yeah,
Do
like
it a
if we
little bit
get
longer.
the transition, like this is perfect. Honestly, on my side with Thrive, everything was super good. So you guys know how to do it on one side, just do it on the other side. Same thing.
It was good on the other side too. I mean, we just gotta clean. It's a little rough around the edges right now, but if we clean it up, it's no problem. And then you guys can go brag to all your friends that haven't done it. Let them know that
So,
you did it.
question: can you taunt the boss?
I think they're pretty sure they're immune.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're immune.
Okay,
It's like,
I'm gonna step away for
yeah,
a second,
more
and
it's
I will be
penalty, like,
right
I have
back.
to tank the imbalance, like basically, it's just the way it is.
Most of the guides show that take the imbalance straight.
I've never seen that. Honestly, never seen that. On private, there was just two warlocks and 2 warriors. Yeah, they're untauntable. Yeah, that's what
I was gonna say, I think it was the pool in the last attempt there. Hirsch beat me out on threat originally, but then he hit me with a strike, so I don't know if it's the second highest on threat. Maybe
I don't
it is.
know. He keeps hitting people near him. I don't know what that is about.
Yeah, I don't know if it was second or it was random. Could have just been random like me. I had second threat. I don't know. Something to keep an eye out for.
Also, the melee, just again, follow slime. Don't try to get it. Like, if you get there a second later, it's not going to make or break the fight. But if you get there 2 seconds too soon, that could cause problems. So just pay attention. Like 1 second of you DPS and it's not worth shit getting out of whack. So don't chance it. Just follow slime. He's gonna lead the group. Once he goes in, you guys can go.
Just follow purple. Easy. How was the bugs this?
It wasn't that bad. There was a couple, but we cleaned them up. It was a lot better this time than it was last time. So if we just keep the bugs to a minimum, keep the transition clean, we're out of this. It's, pretty good.
despair, by the way.
Alright, so once we get everybody rest here, healer, so I'm assuming you guys are mirroring what we're doing over here, right? You're tanking kind of by the like this area.
Yeah. So basically, like the caster one, sometimes like I have to reposition it because the first time it's not perfect. Obviously, it's harder. But like after 2 teleports.
Alright, so the warriors.
What's up, Sub-Zero?
The warlocks are gonna be like right
Dr.
here for
Pepper or bust? I don't
teleport,
have any Dr. Pepper.
healers
Bring me some, mail me some, pour it into an
somewhere
envelope, lick it, put a stamp on it, send it to me. Just
on this side or the opposite side.
make it
Yeah,
diet
it doesn't
Dr.
matter
Pepper though.
which
I do the keto thing.
Put
I do the
that
no
on
sugar
the
thing.
So everyone can come down already.
So who's got an? Let me just real quick. Who's got cup stuff? Or better rest stuff?
Mine is up now.
Any shamans
Rogue, yes, that is correct. Well, kind of. I mean, I guess it's 2 mains. So, like I normally play Fury Warrior. That's generally my jam. I just recently transferred the Fury Warrior off to go play with a guild called Vintage on Mancrick PvE. Frankly, I'm really liking it a lot. PvE server is way more fun to play. It feels like you can actually play the game, whereas on a PvP server, on Herod, for example, you basically can't do anything in the world without getting griefed and camped. I mean, good luck trying to farm your elemental earth so that you can have nature protection potions so that you can be ready for a raid. Good luck doing anything outside of an instance, right? Like if you're not farming your herbs or your whatever's inside an instance, screwed. So yes, I transferred the warrior off to Mancrick. However, I still have my rogue here, and basically I'm just raid logging over here with this pug group. This is some friends that I was playing with on private servers and stuff. So there's some other friends here. Depending on how this works out, who knows? Like if Sunder Police falls apart in AQ, maybe I'll end up taking the rogue over too. But I also have a mage. I have a 60 mage on here, Bay Victus, and she's pretty well geared. But I don't really play the mage very much. I was using that as my alt in Storm for raid splits. So rogue main, I don't know if I'd call it a rogue main. Rogue was initially supposed to be an alt, and then it just ended up getting really geared really fast, and it became a completely raid viable character completely by accident. Suddenly I'm running like Brutality Blade, Claw the Black Drake, and 8 out of 8 tier 2, and I was like, well, this is actually a really quite viable character, and the performance that I've been getting out of this raid that we've been doing with Sunder Police, I'm usually one of the top 3 DPS most of the time.
Let's go.
So I'm like, well, this is actually a completely viable character. Would I call it a main? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it a main, but I mean, I guess, could you have 2 mains? You made a Shadow Priest. Orc Rogue, yeah. So, Orc Rogue is probably the way to go.
Jesus Christ.
What
I don't know why.
happened?
Why are the tanks to the wall? Like, be where I'm standing.
I was pretty close to you.
Keep Tribe alive. Keep Tribe alive. Move. Keep moving.
We're just gonna kill this bug.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
You got a battle res up?
I mean, this is fucked.
Okay, just move the boss.
Why is it on Grout? Why is there a bug on Grout, and why is Grout running across the entire room, chaining all of the other bugs?
To get healed. To get healed, guys.
There's literally no point in a hunter pull. Just have the tank walk up to it.
I was right next to the hunter, and I didn't think that before it even got to them that it could be fucking pulled off.
Put them back out. Try to do something with this. That's fucking hurt. Yeah. Got another 100.
Thrive. Dead. This should work.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, well they're about to teleport. I'm just gonna
Okay,
hang out over here.
We're just gonna do it like on private. Honestly, just walk up to it. Tribe is going to be in the middle to intercept. Like if you
you have Tribe pull it first with Searing Pain, and the Hunter, I mean not the Hunter, the tank just be at the bottom of the stairs and grab him.
or we
That's
can
it.
just do it the other way around. Like Chronic goes there, he uses Blood Rage, and since Thrive is a caster, he can just cast while the guy is moving. He has way more chance to.
I mean, I don't
get
really
it
know
that
what
way.
we're supposed to.
We've
like-
been doing that on private forever, and
Okay.
worked, so we're just gonna.
So
try
the
to
pull
try.
isn't great.
I mean, I thought
Suggest
they only
having
got a range of
tanks
healers.
up front.
I was right next to the hunters. I
Like,
didn't
sure, you
realize
can
they
have a
wasn't
hunter
even gonna
pull
make
it,
to the
but
fucking
like,
hunters.
Yeah, I don't
tank
know why
needs
they
to get
were
the initial
so
snap
obsessed
threat,
with
so
pushing
tanks
stairs.
get full
These
rage
should
here,
all be
and then
down.
Bloodthirst right off the bat, and then drag it into the spot, because it doesn't matter. They're both on the opposite sides of the room, right? If this warlock is casting Searing Pain, that should be enough snap
On the
aggro.
other side of them, then you're less likely to get hit by the blizzard, and the raid takes less overall damage. Like, it's just
I just
no
meant
reason
So
on
we're
the
having a
pull.
little trouble on the pull.
Yeah, no,
The other thing that I'm seeing is that people are still getting bugs
can
and
be
then
down there
chaining them
for
across the
full,
room.
so it
Yeah,
doesn't
we can.
We
like,
need to not do that.
apparently, like,
If you get a bug,
as long as you're
just
not on
kill
the
it,
stairs, they're not
and
gonna
then
aggro,
move.
so
Like,
we can position
if you
ourselves
accidentally
already.
cleave a bug or whirlwind a bug, don't move, kill it, then
It's
move.
just minor.
Because if
things,
you
like,
move to
honestly.
the
If
other
you get-
side,
if you get
then you're
depressed-
going to chain all the other bugs, and suddenly we're going to have 30 bugs. And then they're going to get on the healers, because the healers are going to have healing aggro, and then everybody's going to die. So we got to fix that.
Do a ready check for consumes and
How is that AQ? I mean, it's going good. Like the first half of it, we just face rolled it. We just crushed Scarum, Sartura, Fankris, and Hoo ran like no problem.
I brought a repair box.
What's the ready check for?
Healers
Keep
need
going.
major mana pots. Do you
We
guys
just
have
face
some?
rolled the
I've got
first
some to
half
give
of it,
away
no
if you
problem
fucking
at all. Fankris was a joke. Hoo ran was easily achievable without that much NR. We didn't need to like nature resist cap or anything. The trash leading up to Twin Emps gave us a little bit of trouble, but we didn't wipe on it. That was a little bit dicey with that trash. But now that we've gotten to Twin Emps, we're having a little bit of trouble with getting the pull nailed down. We're having a little bit of trouble with some of the mechanics, but I think we're doing pretty good overall. So yeah, I mean, if we can clean up the scarabs and we make sure to kill them before moving, I think that will fix a lot of the problems.
Brought extra if you want to sell it to them, or
What do you
give them a spot. And then for time, what is everybody looking at? How long have you been here? $7, $2.
So, yeah, right. So, Octo,
We didn't
if you
even
want to see this
start.
again, we're going to be doing it on Sunday. I'm going to be on Fury Warrior instead of Rogue, and I'm going to be playing with Vintage on Mancrick PvE server. But yeah, this has been going pretty good, and I think that we've been learning a lot about. I think there are a bunch of lessons learned that we can bring to that other raid, so that we don't have to make the same kind of mistakes all the time. And I think that there's a lot of transferable knowledge that we can get out of this. A lot of little strategies to pick up. But in general, I have to say that the whole first half of this instance hasn't been nearly as hard as the experience that we had on private server. Like, Scarum wasn't nearly as
Yeah,
difficult,
the-
Fankris wasn't
like the
nearly
trash
as
after this guy,
difficult.
like after these guys are
Sartura
really
was a
we can't
little
get to it,
dicey,
we
but I
can-
think it was
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, even though let's pretend we killed him,
The trash packs
it's
weren't so
going to
bad.
be- It's gonna take a lot of time.
Not as much trash loot as I thought we were going to get. We didn't see any of the artifacts. None.
But yeah, we can
so that's
kill
a little
it, honestly,
surprising.
we kill it.
We get
We
this
had
one
it to
good,
60% on the second.
we have this healer for this one attempt, right? So
Yeah.
Can we get a
Do this.
2DM pull hunter on the pull? So that
Yeah, it's
Hunter's
really
can
been like
coordinate it?
pull and then like
Hunters don't be fucking involved at all. Like,
Yeah, just
no point.
So yeah, like like Chronic, you're gonna run up to him. You save your Blood Rage for it, and you're gonna Blood Rage Battle Shout. It's gonna give you enough threat so the mob doesn't go to a healer. So you're gonna go first, and then what's Tribe is going to be is going to be like kind of in the middle. What? Sorry.
And then I'll just Searing Pain.
Right. Yeah, so you're gonna be kind of in the middle because he's gonna go to Chronic basically. So you gotta be in the middle around here. You do Searing Pain, you catch him, go back to your spot.
So I'm
I
body
really
pulling,
don't think.
then
I
I'm
really
blood
don't
rage
think
battle
we should.
shell.
I really don't think we should do that because the only reason that we did that is because of the massive aggro range they had on private server. Like, just have the Warlock.
The
in
reason
Searing
we
Pain range,
did
and
that
then
on
the
private.
tank walk up and smack him. That's
The
all you
reason
do.
we did that on private is because we couldn't like tanks myself. I used to pull this shit, so I couldn't catch up. That's the only reason we did that on private. So we had
And
me
the aggro
pulling-
range.
just it was just like I
You know,
couldn't-
we're going to
I
something
couldn't
else.
just
Give me some
intercept
different
the guy.
music.
So when we had like a bad
Most
pool, I was
epic,
fucked, and I had
badass
to go all the way
action
to-
music
to take the
mix.
boss.
There we
So,
go.
Okay, so let's just try the warrior pull this time. I don't want to see any hunters there. Warrior.
It's that
warrior's gonna pull
simple.
The warlock.
Healers need to be
So-
more ready to heal the.
Yeah, so healers need to be in position already. You guys have the room. Like, what are you doing on the stairs? Come here and buff. You walk up to him. You
Four
use
group one, please.
you walk up to him. You use Blood Rage and you use Battle Shout. It's gonna give you enough rage, enough threat to move the boss. You wait for him to come to you, then you start hitting it. Once it's on you and you start hitting it, you just move slowly to your position. I can do it if you guys want. I've done that many times. It works. It worked in the past. I'm pretty sure it's gonna.
I just don't see any drawbacks to the tank walking into it.
We'll do the tank walk and no hunter. So how we're gonna do it is, Thrive, you're gonna cast a shadow bolt. Chronic is
Searing Pain.
mounted and ready and Searing Pain.
Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. It's easy and it's not easy
I
at the
want-
same
I
time.
want-
Octo
I want,
Bazooka, it's
Chronic to get
parts of it have
and
seemed
then
really
Thrive
easy.
is
This,
there in the middle.
but that doesn't mean
and
that
once
you
the-
can
the
ignore the
bus is
mechanics,
moving
right? Like
towards,
Twin Emperors, you have to do the
towards
mechanics
Chronic.
correctly.
It
If you
just
don't
has
do the
to
mechanics,
one,
then you're never gonna pass it, right? Same deal
Searing
for
Pain, and he's gonna get
Viscidus.
the
From
buff.
what I
And
understand,
he has the
there
range.
is kind of a race to it because
He's gonna-
if you
he's
don't
gonna
kill
go
it by
towards,
the end of the
the
second
Chronic.
split,
we got
then you're probably not going to kill it.
Bugs.
Everybody's going to be out of mana, the healer's going to be out of mana, and you're not going to be able to sustain it for a third split. So you basically need to kill it by the time before the third split.
You do hit a
Maybe you
bug,
could make
you
it
need to kill
to a
right where
third
it
split,
stands.
but it, like
Don't hit a
that's
bug, so
the
you
main
don't
issue.
have to kill it. But if you
Who's
do,
gonna hit a bug?
then kill it. Because if I see a bug go from one side to the other, yeah.
Healer that gets fucked by it. It's like
Okay, let's quit hitting bugs. Let's get this ready to go. We don't got too much time. We don't want to waste too much time. So, Thrive if you're ready. Chronic if you're ready.
So Thrive, come here.
Get it ready.
So come here. Be ready to pick up to intercept. You just your ability, like Searing Pain. Once it's on you,
Yeah,
just go
so
there.
I mean, it doesn't seem particularly difficult.
You don't
It's
even
not as
need to be
difficult
a
as private
mounted
server, I
Chronic.
would
You
say. A
can
lot of
just
the mechanics are
walk to
tuned
him,
a little bit
use
differently.
Blood
The
Rage,
bosses, some
use
of the
your
bosses
battle
don't
shot.
do
When
quite
it's
as much
on
damage.
you,
Some of the bosses
you
don't have
start,
quite as much health.
You start like you
All the
attack
mechanics
the
are
boss
still
and then
there, they just might not hit quite
sure
as
it's on
hard,
you.
making it a bit
Ready to go?
easier, sure.
Yep.
But you still got to be able to do the mechanics.
Alright, body pulling then, alright? Alright, here we go.
Yeah, ready, Thrive?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Go get him.
So you intercept the boss.
Perfect.
There you go. Thrive. Now you move. Thrive. Move. Yeah. Keep moving. Careful, Mishran. You have aggro. Mishran, you need to keep hitting the thing. Thrive. Go 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 go. Keep hitting the thing. Yeah. Keep hitting. Keep hitting.
4,
Move 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 move. Okay, it's fine. I'll pick
Yeah,
it up.
he doesn't really follow.
Alright, once we move them in position now, it'll be fine.
Should battle res him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are down in healer already.
Got him.
Fine, we're fine.
4, 3,
Dodge,
Dead.
dodge.
No. You're gonna have to battle res. So
Mine's down.
Mine's
doesn't
down
get
too.
enough heals.
I believe you're a bit far, Thrive. I'm not sure. You need to.
How is 6 dead already like that?
Just got blown the fuck up.
Wasn't getting enough heals. I
That's
got
the only one healing now.
Just the healer that left on
4,
the side.
3, 2,
It was, I was
1.
dead.
Hey, kill bugs in the middle.
So no caster tank on the right side then, right?
I mean, pretty
Try
much
and run
dead.
over and get it.
We're going for practice though. I'm tanking it still.
Casters should just kill bugs and try to battle demo shout tank it.
Don't try over here. He's going for it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, you were talking about Orc Rogue. I think Orc Rogue is technically the better meta because the cooldown is probably more useful.
Where's
Just
Thrive?
having the
Where are
straight
you?
attack power.
I went to the other side to tank.
Oh,
Get down,
okay.
running back and forth.
It's just
Rather than the attack speed, which is good, but it also takes 10 energy to do it.
So
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I
Hey,
have to keep
Melee,
my...
stop running. Melee, stop running.
Not dead right side.
they're healing. They're healing.
Yeah, I died right before you squat.
We'll try bug trio.
It was really easy.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go do Bug Trio.
I don't know what's going on with 6 here. Why did he die? Why was there only one healer?
Because there was one healer dead, I think, from early,
Yeah, I would-
early on that
Yeah.
was usually doing a lot of healing on me.
4, 3,
Die,
2,
die.
1.
Like casting time between heals that I was getting.
You can shadow bolt, didn't you?
Oh, you got hit by an explode. That's what really chunked you, actually. Hit you for 3,000.
Okay.
I don't think I got hit by an explosion. I would have got
No, no,
knocked back.
Explode.
Exploding bug.
Oh, a bug.
So we
why
get
was
greater.
it-
3K is a bug explosion.
So run back if we're going to Bug Trio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was a bug on me?
Well, he ran.
Okay,
on
we're
the
gonna
target. We'll
we're gonna
just give you
scrap
greater
that. We're gonna go to
fire
Bug
pots or
Trio.
something for that.
Who randomly targeted it?
So the bosses randomly explode a bug.
Okay.
It was next to you. It wasn't a big deal. You can't really move too much when you're trying to get threat.
Honestly, for us, I don't see Thread being any.
Yeah, they're going pretty
At
good.
least for me. At least for me, like they're.
Yeah, a lot of guilds
I
wipe on
haven't
this,
seen
from
it
what I'm
just with Thread.
understanding.
I feel like the
Twin Imps
initial
is being
aggro you get is
difficult.
pretty huge.
The
Mages just
Gotta
have to
clean up
make
the
sure they
bugs.
stop attacking before the teleport, because they're rolling the ignites, and it's gonna wipe the raid once. People just die at one off, but later on, when we're close to killing it, you gotta stop with the ignites right before our transition. So I just frostbolt on my last cast.
I'm gonna pass this genuinely useful.
Neither.
More hot sun.
You guys won to learn mine. Fucking redheaded stepchild gloves, I guess.
Hey, thanks. found some rando YouTube playlists of what's this one called? Most epic badass action music mix. there's just like a whole channel of these things. I love it. It's like, you know, they have like 3-hour mixes of epic orchestral music, and I'm like, oh, this is really epic to kill bosses to. Let's go.
It was weird, dude. When I came in here Tuesday morning, we had like fucking 10 of them dropped.
Dude, Thursday was like.
One of my friends' raids, their entire raid has mounts after 2 lockouts.
A lot of the mounts drop off the trash before with me.
Okay, everybody come up. Don't go too far. Come back. Once you drop into this little area, come to circle. I'm gonna drop a repair pod. Alright, repair.
Oof, 10 gold. Oh.
I'm gonna need a summon.
To what, the repair bot?
Hey.
That was good.
Alright, so one thing you might have noticed on those past couple attempts on Twin Imps, I didn't use consumables, largely because I knew that they were going to be progression fights and that we were going to be learning the mechanics, and that they were very likely going to be wipes.
I don't think we'll be
So
able
it
to,
made no sense to blow the extra consumables on them,
if I'm not
unless
mistaken.
we really think that it's going to be a kill.
Remember, don't get close to the edge here, guys.
Yeah, stay on the star. There's a bug there.
Why would anyone want this? A bear tank might want that, I guess. Can bears even parry? They don't use weapons.
So, Tolkien, you're gonna tank one of these ad. And
Someone got into the drive you got shot?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, got into the attraction.
I have enough shards for that. If anyone else needs some, I'll be out.
I have Lairman right outside the door if we needed to summon somebody to a dungeon.
Why do you need a summon?
Oh, I thought you were something that somebody needed to summon.
No, just
Dopamine.
from the front here.
Yeah, if you zoned in, you're running down here. You're not getting summoned. The hunters, it's because they feigned death.
We feigned death and we couldn't get back.
They couldn't take their deaths like men.
I mean, I was going to, but
No.
why do that when you gotta feign death, dude?
Yeah, I played a
I
hunter.
already experienced
14
death enough on my warrior. Okay.
I've played a hunter for probably 13 years on retail, so.
Pepper, you're gonna be back up on the scroll in case Hirsch
Well, it's
gets
still using an OEB.
mind control.
What's this guy using? Crown of Destruction.
On scroll.
Oni champion. Oh, you should be using the rank 10 helmet then. What are you doing? Oh, okay, he's using the pants. Okay.
How much rep did you say you have with Brood? Upper?
Should be using Titanics in the rank 10 helmet.
I'm at
Flame Guard,
Or not
Onslaught,
sorry,
Slime
not-
Kicker.
I'm at 10,690. Nobody cares about you, Pupper, and your rep.
Oh,
I know nobody gives a shit. Yeah.
Little over
Brood rep?
19,000.
There's Brood rep or Cenarian rep?
You get Brood of Mazdorno. My Snarian rep. Is that what you
That's
want to
the
know?
wrong
what it is?
enchant.
No,
Okay.
Brood, you're
No
almost
enchant on the Savage Glad.
No, I just typed in chat. 10,000.
Big rips.
I'm 10,690 out of 36.
No enchant on the boots.
Do we have buffs?
It's a rip.
We get buffs out.
Hmm.
We're gonna kill Vamblast, right? For the boots.
Yeah, we could.
And it's the easiest, so.
It's the only thing good that
Have we
drops.
killed Viscidus yet? No, we haven't even attempted Viscidus
And
yet.
it's the easiest.
I agree.
I think after
That
Bug
arcade.
Trio, we're
Yeah,
gonna
that he
attempt
needed
that.
Of course, you agree, yeah. But we should do it, yeah.
The Sophorus was.
Alright, roll for the Binding, Ruda, Chronic, and...
No! Yes! Yes!
Shit, bro.
Wow. Rats.
Those some
Congrats,
those some
guys.
prime rolls
Okay,
there.
do we have enough mana to?
First dude
to
rolled a
kill
30,
this guy
second
pretty
dude
easy?
rolled an 8, the other dude rolled a 4.
Come on, Astra. Meow.
Sure,
Why is he
move.
not using rank 14 here? He's probably didn't go to rank 14. He probably only went to rank 10.
Chronic where?
I mean, when
We tank
on
the
my
little
warrior, I
shit,
wanted to go to rank 12. I
these
wanted the
guys.
pants and the boots, but that didn't happen for me because I wasn't able to organize a group.
Yeah, Pupper.
Hey, Nikos, good to see ya.
This-
Doing okay. We're doing an AQ. We
Okay.
breezed through the first half of it. We got stuck on Twin Emperors, and now we're going to bug Trio because we're tired of wiping on Twin Emps.
Get here, like get on me.
They
You know,
hit 20% or some shit.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh, that might kill me. Okay.
Like
no.
if you stay on star, you're not gonna get like.
Get me there. Oh.
Just real quick here while we're doing this strat.
Yeah, so we're doing this on Rogue today. This is my first time doing it.
World bus required, none of that shit. Since we put a lot of effort into the night, we can just show up and just have a, just clear, just a chill BWL.
Oh, BWL tomorrow.
If you want to come with DMF, go ahead. If you want to come with World Bus, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll come with World Bus. No big deal.
I don't know if I'm gonna get World Bus, so.
Shit.
So
it'll feel just like normal.
So yeah, I guess we're doing BWL tomorrow night on the Rogue here. Then
Okay,
on
so,
Sunday, that's when the
Pepper, you're
launch
back up
is
on
for AQ on Mancrik. So we're gonna be doing that on the Fury Warrior. Pretty excited about that. Been putting in a lot of work to make sure that I got all the consumables and I got all the nature resist gear to be ready for that. So pretty stoked for Sunday. I'm wondering if we could if we're maybe going to be able to organize an AQ20 before that on Sunday.
Fuck yeah.
Because it would be really beneficial to get some of like the Battle Shout books and the Heroic Strike books and stuff.
Nobody can have them. This fucks it all up.
I think I'm gonna go respec protection.
I don't know if there'll be time. I think I heard that the gates were opening Saturday night on Mancrik, so the 10 hours war would be happening then, which means that Sunday morning / afternoon, the actual instance would be open. Might be able to get in a quick AQ20. I've done that one already, and it really wasn't very difficult. It was really quite not difficult.
I have no idea.
So we could probably breeze through an AQ20.
There's no copper key on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
So I didn't say it, but like.
Oh, you're going rank 14,
got the
bracket 1.
triangle as well.
Man, I wanted to do that, but just the amount of time that you'd have to sink into it wasn't gonna work for me, and I couldn't get a group.
That was my soft reserve.
Yeah, right.
Kick a doodle, you can pull whenever you're ready.
Watch the other boots.
What's
it up there?
No, give a second at the top.
We got 2 items. Aren't those, weren't they the worst for Adversary?
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
2K.
Am I rolling dagger on Cthulhu? No, I put in for Badge of the Swarm Guard tonight. That's the item that I wanted most. And that's also the item that I want most on Fury Warrior. So I also picked that because I wasn't sure if we were going to clear Twin Emperors tonight. I wasn't sure if we were going to clear, even if we did get Twin Emperors, I wasn't sure that we were going to clear Cthulhu tonight. Cthulhu can be a really significantly difficult boss. That one takes a lot of coordination and has a lot of personal accountability. Everybody's got to be in the right place at the right time doing the right thing. And if you're not in the right place at the right time doing the right thing,
I don't know how you rip it out
then
of it. You're not even supposed to run those.
like it's one of those things where you have to have all the pieces of the puzzle to fit it together, and everybody needs to be doing their job right on Cthulhu.
Yeah, I got mine.
Boots of the Fallen Hero. I don't know what order we're gonna kill these bosses in. I think we're gonna leave them for last. No, Twin Imps is not dead. We wiped, what, 4 times on it? 5 times on it? And decided to scrap it. So we're going to do Bug Trio, because this should be basically free loot. And then we're going to go, I think we're going to go give Viscidus a shot. I really hope we're going to go do Viscidus. That would be really good. Yeah, so Twin Imps and Cthulhu are both those fights where everybody has to be personally accountable for what they're doing and where they're going.
Okay,
So
I think
if everybody knows where they're going and what they're doing,
we
then
kill like
the team has the
3
coordination to do the stuff.
We put 3 and
You can get through
them
those
on the right
bosses.
side,
But
and we just put
what we were
Yash on the
finding in
left
our
side.
group here is that a
Is
lot of
what
people
we
weren't paying
used to
attention to
do?
the bugs. Like a lot of the melee
Yeah,
were
I
either
don't
cleaving the
think you really
bugs
even need to do
and
that.
then
You can just
chaining
kinda
them
tank
through the
the
other bugs, which were then
square
going to
X and
healers,
Yeah.
and that was
square
causing
and
problems.
lower,
Like there were
and you pull the spell to the edge.
there were
Okay,
several
yeah,
problems
fine.
that were going on
So
with Twin Imps.
I'm on Yaj with
And the reason
Toolkin,
that I
so
put in on
he's
Badge of
gonna
the Swarm
clear
Guard
one of
instead of
us,
like, I don't know, Belt of
we
Never-Ending Agony
basically have
or
to
Death
pump,
Sting
to
or any
keep
of
it
these really good
efficient,
Cthulhu pieces
like 3 is gonna die
was
super
because I
fast,
wasn't sure we
then
were going to clear
keep them
Twin
for the
Emperors.
last.
And it turns out that it
And
seems that I
we
was
need
right.
like depoison totem. It's pretty pretty.
What
easy.
else would I have gone
So
for?
once Skull dies, there's gonna be a poison cloud
The
on the
cloak,
ground. You gotta get away from
cloak
that
of
really
concentrated
quick.
hatred would have been a good pick.
And then when X dies, he spawns a bunch of ads.
Vest of
like the
Swift
bugs that we
Execution
killed,
would be
that
really good for a
sap it and
rogue.
those, and then you just burn square down.
But
Yeah.
When he does the fear, he resets his threat
yeah,
regardless.
I don't know.
If you
Oh, people are
That's
talking
why
about doing
that's why
Odie and
Toolkin is
AQ
going
after this. Maybe we'll end up
be
doing
back
some
up,
of that.
to
I don't
tank
know.
with me.
We'll have to see.
So basically, when I lose aggro, you're in between me and the red, like closer to the other.
But yeah, I think Badge of the Swarm Guard is probably the best
It's
pick
super easy.
out of those early bosses.
Like
Fankers, does Fankers have
the
any
thing is
rogue
like
loot?
you gotta be a bit in the
Yeah,
middle.
leather?
Like let's say Hershey's the
No,
boss.
that's
I'm
bear loot.
thinking the boss here.
AQR would be
You're
good.
kind of like
That'd be a good
here,
pick.
you know.
You're the goalie.
That probably
That's
would be
literally
the
what
other
you'd be
thing that I
doing.
would pick out of those early
Yeah.
bosses.
And then you pull back the mob in position because he move.
Maybe
then I take
Ring
your
of Corruption
position.
Fury for Rogue.
Back and forth. We just exchange the boss.
Because Rogue
It's not
benefits
gonna
more from
take
the
long
straight
anyway
attack
because
power.
like Kree is gonna die super fast.
Because it's harder for Rogue to get
We're
a
ready?
attack power that way.
Just do a ready check.
Because they don't get a double
I'm not
stat. They
ready.
get a
Which
they get a
one
single
you're
attack
attacking
power
again?
from strength
The-
and
You get
from
you get
agility.
square.
Okay.
Yeah, you tank it with.
So those
with,
probably would have been my
Skull,
picks.
Like where he is
For
in
Rogue.
the
You
middle.
cleave
kind of.
range or just like spread it away a little bit?
Yeah.
Then again,
he's
my
gonna heal
trinkets
ability,
suck on
so
this
it's
rogue
not
because
gonna
I never got a
do-
Hand of Justice.
Like,
Yeah,
So
it
Rogue
doesn't
on
matter.
I think
right
the
away.
trinket upgrade would definitely be the biggest upgrade for
it
me there.
doesn't matter. Like he's gonna heal anyway. So let's just be near Hirsch. You don't have to be in cleave range. Just be there, around Hirsch. It's going to be tank.
We're gonna have to low Forsaken like 10 seconds into the fight. Tremor totems early.
Yeah.
Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Everybody's ready, so.
Oh fuck.
So I'm moving mine.
Hey, thanks for subscribing.
Right.
Okay, there's
Toolkin?
that.
Yeah. So you need to move it back so that way he cannot heal.
I'll chug a nature with this pot here.
We need healers with us. But come to the.
That's
come
not very much nature damage. I don't think we need it yet.
Yeah.
There is a poison
Pretty
cloud
much
on this
here.
boss
If we
that you
wanted
don't want to
here.
stand in.
I need a
Maybe that would be a reason to use a nature pot, but
somebody
I don't think
for
it's going to be
them.
necessary.
Somebody could be an off tank when he charges.
Honestly.
Just stay with the healers.
Yeah, we need heals on Thor.
Alright, Kree's about to die.
Yeah, so when he dies,
Toxic
like, we
vapors. There's the poison cloud.
deep poison. Everyone on X. We need a tank on X. We need to keep that.
What add-on are weak auras?
Okay,
Am I
so
using
looking
to
at-
show
I'm
hit
taunting,
and crit cap?
taunting is
Yeah, this
taunting.
one down here, down in the corner there.
Just keep the
That
heals.
is a weak aura.
3 taunts in a fucking row. and that's
Oof, which one is it? I don't know. I'm gonna
I
have to
got
look
it
it up
off.
after the fight.
Okay, I'm taunting on this side.
Need a short stop on square? No, we're good.
I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah, I'll keep them out and just bounce in the middle.
I'm AoE taunting. Kick.
Oh,
Here as well. Swears free.
We kill them.
Bugs.
Bugs first, Tapper, yeah.
I got them. Somebody AoE taunting bugs if you can.
They're all dead, right?
I'm gonna pull it away from the raid a little bit, and somebody else get ready to pick it up. After fear.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it off this healer, and it's just
I'll
not
be
coming
ready.
to me.
Go
Yeah,
bug
true.
on Astropod, please.
Got it.
I'm taking it back. Oh, resist again, dude. What the? I'm going
Yeah,
out.
so
It's on me, it's on me,
bug
it's on me.
trios,
I'm gonna battle soon.
not hard, it seems.
Alright. Okay, it's on Dulkin. Dulkin's got it.
I still would recommend skipping bug trio at the
Hers has
start
it,
of this
hers has it.
instance and trying to get
I'm
to twin
staying
M's
out.
with world buffs. I think that would be very beneficial.
We should all stack up behind this guy.
I taunt it. Yeah.
Use a frontal cleave though, so they'll face him away.
Use your world buffs for
Yeah, nice.
Fankris and Huhuran and
almost
twin
like
M's. I think that's what you want.
Just fucking zug it.
Turn it
Donk
away.
it. Resist. What the fuck?
Taunting again.
Zug zug.
Boys, I've never seen that many fucking resist. in my life.
Regalia.
One boss.
Boots. Boots.
And the boot.
Boots and hats and boots and hats.
That's a nice constellation.
Boots. Windpupper has been trying to get chromatic boots for like 12 weeks now. Every week that's the thing that he reserves.
Chronic, you want some,
Come on, Windpupper, get boots.
Vendor trash? Yeah, hit me up.
Shoulders are huge.
If we do AQ20, does anybody else? Is anybody close to exalted? I'm ready. I'm just that exalted. I really want that fucking help.
I'm like, I have everything farmed for the Earthstrike on my warrior. So close.
I gotta
I'm just
do
talking about
that.
the
I
fucking
gotta
axe,
get
man.
Cenarian rep on my warrior. I need to figure out how to put together a group and do that. I haven't done any of the Silithus Lords or anything. There's gotta be a better way to grind the rep than just killing the Twilight Cultists for 1 rep each. There's gotta be something better.
Wait a minute.
Here, let me try again.
Oh, there it is. Boom.
There it
Damn,
is,
bro.
boys. That's the only good roll I've ever had in so long.
6.
At least.
And it was crazy.
Did anybody
less
actually reserve the
competition
boots of the
than I
Fallen
get,
Hero?
but
Because that would be really funny.
Yeah.
He'll red them tomorrow. so
Yes,
win.
somebody did!
Still bitch bad.
See, I
Sorry,
wasted the good
Windpupper.
roll tonight.
Get
I could've
wrecked.
saved it for tomorrow.
That's what you should have done, bro.
That's yeah, and I just threw it out there and got the highest roll I've gotten in weeks.
Watch Puppy win them fucking boots, and he won't shut up about it. It took so fucking long.
It did take so fucking long, but they won't drop tomorrow unless we're like seriously lucky.
Salt
Can I turn these
Pupper.
bindings in now, or do I need something
Okay.
to turn them in?
Salt
They're gone for a
Pupper.
sec. So if you want to see the viscous fight,
AQ20 gives good rep. Yeah,
killing
it's like
wise,
what? It's like
can
2k
try,
rep
hit yes. If you don't
every
care,
lockout,
save
and you get
this
2
week.
lockouts a week.
We need sappers, so engineers better have sappers.
Wait, what's this ready check for?
I need the sappers.
Do you know if we can, like, LOS it like we used to? Can we outrange the AoE?
I'm not sure.
We should try that.
The melee.
Private.
Okay, so we'll give it a shot, just so people see it.
Yeah, so we can apparently.
Okay, we're gonna go give Viscidus a shot. Yeah, that's not bad, but I feel like there's gotta be another way. Like, there are a lot of people like that dude on Discord was just saying that he's got all the stuff farmed for his Earth Strike and that he's almost exalted already. Like, it's only been out for like not even a week on this server, so there's no way that he got all the rep through AQ20. But you're right, just making sure that I don't miss a lockout on AQ20, doing it twice a week every week
Awesome diamond
would be a really good way to get that. But I'm like, there's gotta be another. I guess you could buy it, right? The Twilight Cultist text or the encrypted Twilight texts. That might be a way to go. And you know what? I bet the price is gonna drop on
These
those
don't respawn.
after
I'm pretty
AQ
sure.
launches. I bet they're gonna
Yeah,
go
no, they
way
don't.
cheap because everybody's gonna be getting their rep out of AQ20 and stuff.
I need fucking
that
Mitchell
might
so I can
be
get
for
my
real the way
Conqueror
to do
sword.
it.
God
Okay,
I just find
Just
it
buy a bunch of
funny,
those
just got the boots.
real quick here.
and then get an Earth Strike that way.
Put a plus in chat if you're interested in the regalia. Doesn't mean you're gonna get to row. I just want to see the intro.
The what?
Worry about it if you don't know.
The what?
Heavy cultist farming. Yeah. Yeah, but don't they give like 1 rep each? That's a lot of cultists. I'd have to kill like 30,000 cultists. No, wait, more than that. I'm like, what, am I even friendly? So I'd have to kill 18,000 plus 21,000. Oh god, I'd have to kill like 40,000 cultists. Yuck. Creepy. You remember when Jorg used to do that? Jorg would do that on Darrowshire before AQ dropped. He would go down there and just go grind cultists every time the Oni buff dropped. He would just go grind them for 2 hours. He got up to like Honored before it dropped. I think he must have killed 10 or 12,000 cultists.
Big diamond flags.
Bro, you want the kitty base.
The kitty?
Obviously.
Yeah. Listen to an audiobook. That's a good
Better
call.
than Deathbringer, I suppose.
That's a good call.
Nope. I mean, unless you're not orc. What are you doing? What are you doing if you're not an orc?
Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. Or find a new Netflix show to just grind away on. That's actually what I've been doing a lot of the last. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing.
Can we stop clearing this shit?
No big bugs.
Oh, Mala.
It's super
Thanks
easy.
for subscribing.
There's no
Yeah, you just walk through and then AoE everything at the end.
It's magic.
W.
That's what I've been doing in the last couple of days. Is I just put a show on and then go grind up some stuff. I've been trying to replenish my stacks of consumables since I transferred. So I transferred my warrior to the PvE server, but I didn't plan my transfer very well, and I just like didn't bring anything with me. I was so fed up with stuff on Era that I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna do it. And then I transferred. I was like, I didn't bring any consumables. I didn't bring any flasks. I didn't bring any Arcanite. I didn't bring any of the mats that I had like prepped and ready to go for Titanic leggings or like,
so we're gonna have
or like anything. And it was just like, oh no. I didn't bring any of the couple hundred desert dumplings that I had prepped, or the mighty rage potions, or the frost protection potions, or the nature protection potions that I had all prepped and ready to go for AQ, and I just forgot it all. So I either got to transfer another character, or I got to grind a whole bunch. So far, it's been grinding a whole bunch, which has actually been working out pretty good. Just put on a show, grind up a stack of food, grind up a stack of elemental earth.
Yeah, I'll work on this
every night.
Like it was
that
the,
adds up.
It was the first
adds
time
up if you do it every day.
I took literally an hour to do healing assignments because it's the most important. And, yeah, I'm gonna work on that for next week.
Thanks for subscribing.
Have people.
So I did a little elimination here. If you have shaft, we're gonna do this.
By the way, if you like what you're seeing, we're gonna be doing this again on Fury Warrior on Sunday. So that'll be a whole different perspective. It's a whole different guild. It's a whole different feel.
And if you're a healer and you're gonna roll on this, let it be known that if you kill when we kill Cthulhu, you're not gonna be able to get the main. Just so you know.
Yeah, the only problem that I have with my transfer, the biggest problem that I have with my transfer is that I didn't bring an herbalist.
Dagger from,
so if I transferred my mage over, I would have an herbalist that could then port myself around because it's also on a separate account, which would be really good.
Can't believe you used that
Oh,
dagger.
hey, Nightmare.
That's just a trash dagger because we were just clearing.
So I might do that and then keep this rogue here so that I can play with Sunder Police.
It'd be really good for those bugs there.
Wanna come up? Come on, bud.
No, this is what I'm trying to say.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Feels bad,
Oh, he just the
Alright, so we need nature resist gear. We need all of the nature resist gear.
Oh, there's this little dip here. Can you walk here? No.
Okay, we
have a
need
little upper body pull, please?
double cold rage dagger
No.
with
Like-
double
Hey.
frost oil.
Nah, I'm confident.
Booyah. Hey, come on.
Yeah, Chronic is right.
Oh, come here.
Oh yeah, so we just popped.
Pre-
nature
This is
resist,
Nightmare.
then
He's
how
a
much
nightmare.
Now gear do we need on?
Everything you can get.
Hi.
Possible.
Hello.
Everything.
Yeah.
I just yeah.
He's a nightmare, but he's a
All
sweetheart.
DNR.
He's like a sweet nightmare.
7 days.
Agree and melee stay out.
I mean, unless you have the dagger, right?
Yeah, I
lot
need
of
macro
nature
change
resist and
weapon.
daggers.
Kind
if you
of.
have natural resist, like a lot,
Kind of,
at
sort
least
of.
150 plus the dagger you can get in.
Yeah, I mean, I could do
help
that.
the mages.
Okay, bye.
So, mages here, you're gonna do rank 1.
So what we'll
frost
do is
bolt to
we'll just update
freeze
it.
the boss. That's the only thing you do. And when we have the
We'll
little
just update it
bob,
right there.
we
So
wanna
we're in
kill them
nature
as
resist
best as
set. We'll have
possible,
that.
and if we
And then
have like enough,
if I swap back to my DPS set, there we go.
and like AoE,
Nature,
we can
there we
just
go.
basically kill them all.
So
at
we'll just
the
do it like
time,
that.
But I don't think we have. Do we?
But
How
how
mu-
much
how much-
if you're an engineer? We should have like around 9 or 10.
So
Yeah, me too.
Plus in chat.
We have a lot actually.
We do have a lot of engineers. That's really good. I am a slacker on this character, and I do not have engineering.
Plus in chat again.
I think like
Alright, so we got like
I remember doing this on private server. We had
Mages, you guys got blast wave, I assume.
everybody had to go engineering. We had a whole raid 40 engineers.
We're all fire, yes.
But not all fire mages have blast wave.
Somebody just sapper.
Alright, so all mages got it. If you got Ramsteins, put Ramsteins.
I don't even have.
I think
lightning
with
bolts.
that many
Oh my
we
God.
can one
We
shot.
should be, yeah, we should be good.
I don't even have a crystal
Alright,
charge.
now for the regalia, Nadia, Dink.
$139 unbuffed.
Mission Astra, go ahead.
That's okay.
Ooh, Mishar.
That'd be nice.
Alright, congrats, man.
You get any other
Pog.
I'd get the one internet.
Hey, look at me, cook me.
No, I mean it's in the question.
Alright, so
So
anybody
okay,
re- go ahead.
it's
Did
really
anybody
important that like when
Ring of
the boss,
Barrage of Fury?
if we have enough to one shot the boss, it's really important that everyone stacks where the boss disappeared.
Nobody reserved
basically.
anything
And
on
when they get
Viscidus.
close enough that so everyone
Okay.
can hit them with the sapper, we do it at the same time. Like it's, like we don't want to half kill one of them. We want to kill them all together at the same time. So it's like right before
Strat water,
they
yep.
actually
I do have the
stack
strat
up
water.
again.
I don't think these
Yeah,
guys
when
count
they-
as undead.
Right before they merge together,
Is he undead?
we want to
No, not
sapper and
specified.
everything, every AoE. So mage is what you want to do is probably use your AoE first when they're like a bit far away, and then you use sapper when they're really tight, and they're gonna go super far. So we can start hitting them basically before they actually regroup. So we start hitting them, then we follow them towards the middle, and when before they
Fuck,
get
that
to the
guy
middle,
rolled undead
they
in Vintage.
completely stack, we AoE them down.
He's
sapper.
alright.
And if we do that correctly, we just one shot the boss. It's like super easy. It's really that simple if we do it perfectly. So like if you don't have NR and
No, Undead Warrior is
dagger,
super good for PvP because you get Will of the
Frost dagger,
Forsaken.
you can just stay out and stay on me.
But I think
just
if you
use that.
have
I mean, it's
daggers
probably
and
the
armor
weakest
melee,
for
you
PvE
don't have
DPS,
Will
but it
concentration.
doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, sure, there are minor optimizations of going with the other races, but in the long run, it's just not really gonna matter. The thing that does matter is that as an undead, you're gonna need edge masters.
And
Same deal if you're a troll, you're
Hirsch,
gonna need
if you
edge
have an R,
masters.
you're gonna
But
need the
as an
boss.
orc, You kind of get
and
pigeonholed
you
into
need to move
axes,
the boss
right?
when there's like a poison shit under you.
Yeah,
Like, he's gonna
yeah.
drop
Farming
poison,
them edgies is gonna be
on the
tough.
on the ground.
I've
so
actually
just
had like
make sure you
super
move
good
away
luck
from
the
it, because it
last
does a
week
lot
or
of
so
damage.
with epics dropping. Like
I
I've gotten
think we
3
need
epics in 2
depoison-
days of
depoison
farming.
and like an art
what?
totem.
It's crazy. Glowing Brightwood Staff, Myrmidon Signet, and what was the other one? Axe of the Deep Woods. And I'm like, huh. I don't know if they patched something and made it like way better, or what. Maybe I should just go try to farm some Edge Masters. Go grind some Pirates. Grind some Pirates, get some Mage Weave. Or go to Jinta Allure. I think that's supposed to be the best place to farm Edge Masters.
It's fine.
Jinta Allure. We going
So
or
don't
what?
blow
What are we
your
doing?
saber too early. Do you want to make the call
We can
here?
call it out.
Yeah, do you want to make the call or do you want me to do it?
Nope, yep, I'll call.
Okay, so
Yeah, I missed the boat on the Edge Masters when the servers were like brand new. Could have bought them for like 400 gold. Would have been absolutely worth. Should have just like sold absolutely everything, my entire soul, and picked up a pair of Edge Masters for
So if
400
you don't
gold in
have
like
an R,
week 1.
just come to me, the star,
Just should have done it.
in the back, in the back.
Oh, fuck! Did I not
I mean,
hit a
like
potion?
if you're a mage,
I
you're
did
going
not
there.
hit a potion.
Regardless, we need the mage. I'm talking about melee without the dagger,
Shamans
and also here. We can do that.
Yeah, so
We
like
could-
the thing is that
but
you,
that's why-
kind of
that's
get stuck if
Yeah, but that's the
if
thing,
you're
like,
an
I
orc
want melee
into
who
using
don't have
axes,
an R
and what kind of sucks
daggers.
about that is that your
Maybe I
top end
won't.
axes
Please don't
are
tell me that.
worse than the top end swords.
Alright.
So if you're gonna do the top end swords, you either need both of them, or you need Edge Masters, right? Like I kind of had this mean dream on private server where I wanted to do Gressel main hand, Thunder Fury offhand with Edge Masters. I thought that would be a really cool
because they
combo.
have an R anyway.
But
so that's what we can.
basically you can't use the swords unless you
I
have
agree.
both
We
of them.
have. Listen, do we have poison resist potion?
At which point it's kind of like, well, what's the point? And if you're not orc, you're probably not ever going to use Gauntlets of
Like,
Annihilation
as a
because you're
group,
going to need to have Edge Masters on in order to get the plus weapon skill,
Make it a requirement for this week.
right? And if you are an orc, the only time that you're going to get to use Gauntlets of Annihilation is if you're using axes. That's it. So, I don't know. It's good and bad. I actually was just talking about this with you actually, Celric. We were talking about how it's unfair the way that they did the weapon skill bonuses for the different races. Like, why did humans get both maces and swords? Give them swords, sure. Alright, that makes sense. But, like, why did they get maces? If anybody should get maces, it should be Taurens, right? Like, who better to swing a big stick around, a big heavy club, than a giant cow, right? Like, even in the lore, they use their giant totems, which are basically a big-ass tree trunk. Like, that's a two-handed mace. Why didn't Taurens get plus maces? That would actually make Taurens super viable as PvE, because you could go with double servo arm, you could use the Castigator, you could use Might of Menethil. Like, that would make it really, really viable. It would also make them super ultra viable as tanks, because there are a lot of tank maces. Spine Shatter, for example. Anubisath Warhammer for another one. Like,
Do we want?
that
like,
would,
warlocks
I
who don't
think,
have
even the
NR?
playing field
out?
a whole lot. They could get to use Iron Foe. Alright, cool. I know
Yeah,
that's
if you
like
don't
really
have
geared
NR,
towards
you can
dwarves,
just run
but
in
dwarves don't even
Hellfire
get
and-
hammers.
Yeah. So basically,
like,
if
well,
you're
what
a warlock,
the
and you
hell
don't
is that
have
about?
plus one, just
And I think that
come
Undead should get swords too, because Undead used to be human. So it only stands to reason that they should get the human benefit as well, right? Like, you learn swords in Undercity, that makes sense. You learn maces in Thunderbluff, that would make sense. You learn axes in
Yeah.
Orgrimmar, that makes sense. The only one who would get screwed is, what, Troll.
Curse, I think you're supposed to be more tankier.
Troll
than
would
that.
get
It
screwed.
Still hits pretty hard
Gnomes
in
should
melee.
get plus
Yeah,
to
you need a,
daggers.
like,
Why wouldn't gnomes get plus to
So
daggers?
like put like
that just
100,
makes sense.
100 an R. The
Gnomes
rest you
would
can just
probably get a minus to anything else, right? Like, imagine a
or,
gnome warrior
or I think you can
wielding
use
a
DPS with
giant
dagger.
corrupted
Because like
ash
I
bringer
have like the
or an
green
ash
whip.
candy.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'm just completely zoned
Right.
out and just
Sounds
waiting
good.
for them to go.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Should be ready here. Let's keep going.
No, you're totally right. We just need to go do it.
You want first with the
Rank 1
reckless.
crossbows.
Yeah,
rank
rank
1
one.
crossbows still do ones.
Yep, rank 1 frost bolts. You get all the melee with the frost proc weapons and the double frost oils. Because it doesn't matter how much damage you do, it's about instances of frost damage.
Using daggers now.
You should absolutely be using hamstring as a warrior. You should also have, if you got them, the PvP gloves on and the Might of Magumba neck from ZG, because that reduces your rage cost on hamstring as well. So if you got those two things, that's absolutely what you should be using as a warrior.
Come in, everybody come in.
Everybody melee. Everybody's got to melee the boss.
Everybody outside too, yeah.
Poison under us.
Alright, stack
Okay,
up, guys.
so,
Stack
okay.
up on nipple right now. Don't go in the poison.
Don't go in the cloud.
Slowly DPSing. Get ready to sapper here.
No,
Three,
no.
no.
Okay.
Oh,
Go, go,
I
go,
got
go.
the wrong weapons. Get 'em, get 'em.
One more. Pop nature pots again, guys. Get out of poison.
I don't see poison.
I was just saying.
Wonderful.
Alright, get my slice and dice up. Spam the sinister. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, 1 point eviscerates would probably be more efficient.
How far
Because they
will
take
we
less energy.
kill all of them?
Not bad.
Yeah.
A lot of them were very.
That would probably be the better idea.
Do
It is a
that,
wipe.
then
It seems like we have like it seems like we have time to kill the bulb. Like when they get to us, I don't think they actually merge right away. I'm not sure.
No,
Because I saw, it
it
seems
didn't
like there
look like
was
it.
like a couple that stayed not merging, you know.
Alright, get back. Run back if you. We'll give
It's
it
a
one more.
wipe.
Again, I got nature protection pots if anybody still needs
Wipe.
it. Should expect to use
Next
2
time?
of them.
Yeah, next time we are in this though, and if like considering how many people are taking damage from the poison, if we just get a couple of poison resist potions next time, we'll be solid.
But if you're not in a shaman group,
Oh, right, elixir poison resistance. I forgot that's exactly what I brought these for. Let's put that there then.
Would the shamans able to get down poison cleansing and get the poisons off right away?
They a little bit.
I didn't.
So, if we're spread out though, I don't know what the range on those things are.
30 yards.
So we gotta try to stay near.
Just 30 yards.
So yeah, I forgot to use my elixirs of poison resistance, which I bought specifically for this boss, which I've been farming on my warrior specifically for this boss. Alright, so an interesting thing to note there is that, one, the poison volley does just a ton of damage. Even with nature resist on, I was taking, what, 40% of my health from the poison volley. That was a big deal. Two is that the globules, when they come together in the center of the room, they sit there for a second before congealing. Also important to note.
Spread out as well. I mean, give you guys some room so avoid the poison damage and shit.
Thanks
for the
run,
everybody.
Thanks,
Hey. That
We
is
should still
good
be dispelling too, even if we're dropping totems.
Yeah, I mean, drop a totem as soon as you see it go out, you get 5 in your group to dispel, and then you can dispel any weakness.
What is this music? What is going on here?
Felt like I was dispelling a lot of people. Like I had 26 dispels that fight.
Probably totem counts as 5.
I don't think totem does count. I don't know if it goes up on the dispel counter.
It doesn't. Totem dispels, I'm sure. Yeah, it's your cure poison. Yep.
So do we think maybe assign like we got 4 shaman, maybe assign like 1 shaman to help Mish and more hots cure groups 1 through 4, and then the shamans in group 5, 5, 6.
Whoops.
Or the one that's not assigned.
How about?
Basically,
How
just
about?
drop totem and then chain heal the melee.
Like what we could do also is like have the mages, the warlocks out because they don't have an NR. Just have the melee because it's going to be faster anyway with them. They're faster than crossbows almost.
I mean, if you get the procs,
you
yeah,
need
but
mages
I mean,
in.
the mages are like the number 1
How far?
reason.
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
Troll Rogue.
Rank 1
I don't know.
crossbow, it's like 1
Apparently,
second
Orc
cast,
Rogue
always,
probably would have been better
and it hits
Because, like,
option to go
I
with.
feel like if we had
as a proc.
We get
Particularly
like
if they
5
move into
had
TBC
less people
and if they
inside the
move
room,
into
be probably
Wrath of the Lich King.
We just
Orc
gotta,
Rogue would
we
have been the
also
much
can't
better
have
call.
melee-
if anything.
What?
We can't have. You gotta have melee. Like remember when we did it with meme team? People would just stay out. Melee would go.
Yeah, yeah. We would have like melee out.
Have to do that.
So okay.
Mages don't have nature resistance. You just have mages, healers, and the tanks in there, and the healers do everything they can to keep a couple mages up.
Yeah, fair.
Any of the mages die in the first phase, or was it all after?
I feel like the damage was. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we could have gotten. I don't know. Maybe if, like I said, if you assign one healer to help cleanse the melee groups, since they're not gonna have shocking totem.
Resto pot's not worth versus greater nature protection potion. I tested it. Okay.
Dispel the melee, they can drop their cleansing totem to dispel.
Okay.
I mean, if we only have the mages, if we only have the mages, it's not going to be. There's going to be plenty of dispel for everyone, because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mages. We could maybe add 2 melee with that, and that should be like if everyone is out, there's not much damage.
I mean, you can also physically see adding to whoever's got the poison resistance, like when these poisons are going out.
Was the healing pretty intensive there for the healers?
Not in the first phase, but I was also really focusing on dispelling.
Any other healers input?
I felt phase 1 was alright.
Yeah, it's
Couple
the
people got knocked
transition to
out.
when he became a blob again that everything just went to shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure if we have like only mages and maybe 2 or 3 melee with like 200 NR, or like the highest NR, like we did with meme team, even if we 2-phase it, it doesn't matter. Like
That's
they run
actually
in,
a really good point. So something that you can't see that's going on in the raid chat is that if you have these elixirs of poison resistance, you can macro them into your buttons,
it doesn't
right?
matter because if they run in,
like I
they
do
run
on
in,
all of
yeah,
my
it's all about the blobs. Like they run in
normal. Wait,
like
where is
when
all
the
my
boss
stuff?
is when you have to attack the boss.
Okay,
At
they're
some point you have
probably
to attack the
on
boss to
the
break
specific ones. So like,
the ice.
I've showed
That's when they
tooltip,
run
cast
in,
heroic strike, start
and
attack.
then, like,
If you put
yeah,
in
like
use
everyone is here, so we just kill
elixir
the
of
king.
potion
And
resistance,
I don't even think they
you
need,
could use that on global cooldown because it
NR
doesn't share a global
if we
with
do
your
that.
normal actions.
Slime,
So
what do
you
you
could
think?
use that on every one of your buttons. And I was like,
I
that
think
sounds
we should have all
stupidly
melee
expensive.
out
And they're like, it
until
is
2 or
stupidly
3
expensive. It's really
shatters or
expensive. And I
whatever
was like,
don't
I only brought
run
5 of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to 2-phase it, if you want to
Run
do
out.
the boss in 2 phases, it's effectively pay to win.
I don't know if
At
you
that point.
then. I didn't used to use an
You
hour.
buy what,
on
100
private,
gold
but
worth
maybe you
of
do now.
I mean, the DPS is not
worth of the things, but you get you guarantee the loot every week.
since they're all.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I will say one thing.
There's literally no
It's a
threat
really good
issue at all
point.
because you don't actually kill him. You kill his blobs.
Yeah.
I got melee for 5k, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's Mohammed, man.
Yeah,
so
I had.
I'll use some NR, I guess. I have 106.
So there's that. I suppose if you really wanted to pay to win it,
It's
you
more
could do
about
that.
like survival.
Players
Things like
fight in group 5, 6, 7, or 8 too. Like switch them with a warrior.
Then again, there's also the question of bag space, because I don't have enough bag space to carry like 50 of those potions around. I don't have that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the as far as gear and art. Everybody should be pre-popping a GMPP. If you need an extra one,
Yep.
let me know.
GNPP. There's no sense in using mongoose or giants or firewater or dumplings, because this is not about physical damage.
If you have to choose between a melee and a mage, pick the mage every time.
Feels bad, man.
Anybody else need NR? Pod.
It's odd, but I don't need NR.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it right.
We need a break for that.
Okay, you guys remember the groups, right? Group 5 straight behind. Group 6 to the left of him right now. Group 7 to the right, and Group 8 right in front of where he is. The melee can just follow Ruda. You gotta mark Ruda, yeah.
yeah, I got.
Okay. So make sure we get good cleanses.
So try to move the boss a bit back, so that way, not in range. Just in,
I would
don't
very
know
much
how
like to
far
kill this
we have
boss
to be.
tonight. I think that would be
Yeah.
really, really good note to end on, even if we didn't get twin
So
ups.
we only get the mages, or do we get like 1 or 2 melee?
Mages. Which melee have?
I was thinking that maybe I over prepped my NR on my warrior, but looking at this, it might not be bad. Yo, Narchops, thanks for checking in, man. It has been a while. It's been a little bit. We're doing AQ40 right now. This is the first time I'm doing it on Classic. It just opened last week. We're going to be doing it some more in the upcoming near future. Like, I think tomorrow is Blackwing Lair on the Rogue, and then Sunday is going to be AQ40 on the Warrior. So, there should be some more stuff to see. No,
So,
am I maining
melee,
Rogue?
you need
No,
to go
not
back
really.
here.
I'm basically raid logging a Rogue on Friday nights.
Alright, guys, let's.
I think Warrior is probably still
here.
more the main,
Come back
but I
here, guys.
recently transferred it to a PvE
Melee.
server to play with some IRL friends and to play with a lot of the
know what you're
people
doing
who
there.
I played original vanilla with. It's kind of crazy that
good, you
they
think?
all got back together
It
and
seems
like
like,
started
yeah,
a
I'm
guild
not
and stuff.
getting
It's
hit.
really cool.
It just targeted you for some reason. I don't know why.
It's like, oh hey, it's all the same people. Like what?
Oh, it's fine.
I'm gonna move back a little bit, guys.
Or okay, we have to move back.
I'm pulling it back even further.
Move, 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 move. Echoing blade. What is it doing? Okay, it's 1 of the out of 3. When it's 2, we're gonna move in.
It's a lot better, by the way.
Okay, just keep it up and we should be good. I put a shield on for this, so.
Yeah, put a shield on. Okay, we can start moving in. Melee, go in.
This poison control is nice.
Yeah, so he's the deal with this boss is that he's got like 2 million health, right? And like it doesn't matter how much damage you do to him, like you're not gonna do 2 million damage. You're just not. What matters is that when you freeze him and then shatter him, you get all these little globules.
Back up on circle.
On circle, guys. Back up on circle.
Engineer, come on. Get ready to sapper. Sapper.
It's all about how much damage you do to these and how many of them you can kill.
Okay, everyone get out. Melee, get out. Melee, get out.
50%.
Get the fuck
Oh.
out. Use another GNPP.
How did I get aggro there?
I'm good.
Flip,
Not ready.
if you got aggro.
Did I just auto attack
There
it?
it is.
On me. Chill on threat.
Yeah, it's
I
right
can't
at
get
the
'em.
right after.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
right after. It's kind of annoying.
Flip.
Flip.
Oh,
if you got
okay.
aggro, please.
I obviously just wasn't even paying attention. to the strategy that we're using, where we keep all the ranged, all the mages in, all the melee are out there so they don't get hit by the poison volley. You freeze them, all the melee run in, shatter him.
I got one. Who do you want?
Res,
Okay.
the
Healers.
Shamans.
I wasn't even paying attention to the strategy.
One in group one.
Got it. One in group one, yes.
But well.
Greasy heals in group 6. Either of you got on?
Getting real low here, guys. Healers, we got a lot of healers.
I mean, melee can get in, I guess. We don't have the choice because like no mages. Just have one mage, so.
Oh yeah, group 6 is all.
It's just practice at this point.
This is gonna be good.
Practice dying.
That
It's
thread is,
resettable.
like, super fun.
It's resettable though, yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it? That's
thread
good
is
to
rough.
know.
I don't know what I can do to pick her up there.
Okay, that's good to know. You can reset him.
Flash thingy. Diamond blast. I don't know.
I mean, I hit her like a fucking wet noodle. That's not really gonna do much.
So am I maining
Are you
rogue?
using
No,
your
I
regular
don't
weapon
think so.
or the
I think
ice
main
dagger
is
or
still the
ice
Fury
weapons?
Warrior.
Alright, switch to nice one.
Maybe at least main hand you want to have your regular weapon. I don't know.
We may want the tank to just make it with their weapons all together.
Brett,
That's fine. That was just like I said. That was just kind of like so we all could see the fight.
We had
do it
5 or
after
6
the
more
night.
engineers. We probably went phase that.
I think we're gonna have a couple people level engineer, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Good job tonight. Yeah, we're gonna do it next.
Okay, so when I've done this on private server, we had enough engineers in the raid that we were able to take him down to 1% right after the first split.
I know Mish's gotta go before he.
So if we got everybody to be engineers, we could probably kill it in one go.
Oh, buddy.
Put her on the mic.
But you still gotta shatter him. So you gotta shatter him,
you're gonna get
sapper,
killed.
shatter again, win.
And then if you guys have any input, just we got the chat channel. Just we can bounce ideas off each other. During the raid, it's a little harder to discuss between 40 people what everybody thinks should be done. So we'll just do it after the raid. We did it one way. If it didn't work, we're open for discussions. But yeah, next week, everybody kind of got the feel of it. It should be a lot cleaner. Everybody kind of knows what to expect. So just bring enough consumes. Hopefully we don't have to use that many. Portal with Thunderbolt, please. Yeah, we'll do it again next Friday. BWO and MC tomorrow. So if you guys can
Okay.
get around, show up. If not, no big deal. Like I said, no pressure on world buffs. Just doing some of that stuff. Just kind of we'll just do like a chill lockout. Get what we can out of there. Hopefully get good food. We'll show up. We'll do it.
Still
We're
doing
gonna try
plus.
to do it anyways. I might rig it.
Still doing plus 25.
No. Probably not, to be honest. If I'm gonna push like a no pressure BWO, I don't want to really enforce that because I got a feeling some people are not gonna be able to make it.
For sure, it's a different day.
Yeah, we exhausted like our raiders today, so we might have to have more pucks.
Damn right you did.
So we'll just do it normal.
Oh, I gotta go repair before we do anything.
We should hopefully get another boss or two down, maybe the whole thing.
I think if we can get past Twin M's, we have the rest of it in the bag.
But yeah, for sure. From everything I've seen, Twin M's is harder.
Even
For
even
sure.
Visitors.
Yeah, by far.
Got next.
Okay, well that gives us a little idea of what to expect.
Yeah, first time for the plug.
I'm happy with it.
Like, actually, I'm pretty sure
Actually,
we
I
can
don't
get
even know
Twin Amps
if
pretty
we're
easily.
doing an AQ20.
Next time we'll have world brass. We know what we do. we know how to transition. It's gonna be a lot better. Like even threat,
People
like
needed to get the jitters out this week, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't have a whole lot of experience and we're playing alts. I know I don't have like a lot of experience on Warlock too, so.
yeah. Now we know the positioning, you know, with the like bumping and shit like that. So it should be.
Some bosses to try and go directly.
Yeah, I was in. We wiped on fucking that Tuesday when I went in there with this warrior, and then I fucking wiped all night on my rogue last night. And we got some,
Hang on just a second. I'm trying to figure out if we're doing AQ20 or not.
I'm not even mad about it. I'm just saying, like, yeah, we have a lot of wipes on them.
Learning curve. Like
I
Warlock
have my Oni neck. I do. Okay, I guess we're gonna do
I mean, just to be fair, like
Onyxia.
yeah, bugs. That's a pain in the butt. We'll learn that the hard way.
We're gonna go do Onyxia. So we'll
What's going on,
just
bro?
go run
What's
that
the
real quick.
what's the dealio with the signet or scarabs and idols? I forgot what you said.
For gear.
Yeah, it's for gear, so I'm gonna keep track of like who gets tier gear.
Yeah, and then it looks like
So
we
gotta be-
very
you
well
gotta
might
be,
do.
right? Once you guys get the rep and shit, like I'm
We
just
very
gonna
well might do an
bank 'em
AQ20
right now,
afterward.
right?
Hirsch is
Nothing's
saying he'll
getting
tank it,
sold.
so
I'm gonna bank 'em. Once you guys
sounds like
have
we might
the
do
rep,
that.
I'm gonna go
It's
down the
probably
list,
going to be a short
first
break
come,
though,
first
so I'll
served,
probably
right?
break the stream and then do a
Ronnie's
second
gonna
segment.
Get his 2 idols. You're gonna get your 2 idols. And say we get the same thing next week. Let's say Ruda gets one and Astra gets one. They're next in line. So like, you know, I think we have enough idols to do Chronics. I don't remember which one his are. I don't know about you.
Personally, man, I'm cool with waiting a week or two. You can pass it to like tanks first, especially, or like healers for me. Like I don't mind.
I don't think you guys share what warriors need. But
Yeah, it's
Like,
not
if
the same. It's not the same idols.
I mean, like if a shaman needs
So what do we
I think
learn here?
shamans are on
What
this
did we learn
one.
here?
Like if we get a
Aggro
shaman next week, I
radiuses
don't
are
mind the
much
shaman going
smaller
in front of me
than we
personally,
think they
but
are.
That's just because
Need
we're in
to
the
look
beginning
up
of the tier and like I'm cool. So that's just for
the
me.
kill
we have a
order
grace period,
for
too. Nobody's
the
neutral yet. We
giant
can't turn
Nimsat
shit out.
guys.
Yeah,
So we're
That's
gonna-
what I'm
the thing is,
saying.
like,
We
it's
need
also-
nature resist
it's also a
for
bug, so you get
everybody
it
on
first.
Viscidus.
It makes sense that you get it.
Need more
It's just,
AoE
you know,
for Viscidus.
It's not gonna
Need
change any
what else?
that much.
Thancred
It's
is a
not
joke. Sartura was not
good,
hard.
but it's
Bring
like, there's nothing
lips
really
though.
huge.
I guess you're consistent if you just give it in
Bring
the order
lips,
that they got
taunt
it.
after the enrage, and just
it's the only fair way to go
lip
unless
taunt.
it's like, you know,
Lip taunt rotation would
okay,
probably
it's a
be the way to
side
go with
raid
that.
for so-and-so,
What
and
else did we
they
learn?
go fast and put them next in line.
Huhuran wasn't that hard. About 150 nature resist was fine. And then just burn it and nuke it.
Maybe we can work something out 1-1.
If you burn and nuke Fankris, you very well might be able to get it down before the first set of ads comes out. Before the first snake ad comes out.
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
Instead of
Viscidus, you can outrange the Poison
Alright,
Nova.
cool. Well, that's very, very fair.
That's important to know.
I got someone at my door. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But
What
I'm
else
down
did
for
we
Ani.
got?
Yeah.
What else did we learn? Twin
But
M's.
honestly, yeah, for
Bugs
for a
chain.
bug, like pretty happy. I
What else
think
did we learn
I
about
think,
Twin
like
M's?
3 kill Twin M's.
That
will
was the big
definitely
thing.
kill
That the
the
bugs
turn.
chain.
Wait a second, you still on Discord?
We lost, I think.
Other than that, it was just an execution thing. Need to make sure that the tanks are in the right places at the right
Yeah,
time.
If we clean that up, definitely.
That healing
This
is
line
on
here,
point
Ed,
for the tanks.
Just reading.
The
some
bugs
stuff
aren't
that
getting
fight
chained.
kinda
That's
made
the
more
big thing
sense
with
to
the
me.
bugs.
The way caster mobs work in Classic is if you stand at the edge of their melee range, they will stop chain casting spells and come to melee you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean those are some good lessons learned.
But what happened? What happened?
understand
Like
further.
I checked. Like the druids are.
We didn't get to see Oro. We didn't
are
get to
pulling
see
a lot of
Cthulhu.
threat, and that's exactly what happened with Drive on my side. I could see
Bug Trio was
the, like Veclor just targeting more hots for a split second, but that
What
split
else?
second he targeted him like was enough for like him to move. And so by the time like Drive hit his first searing pain, he got aggro, but the tank the guy moved and he was close enough to basically to thrive. So the thing is, like, when he's moving, before he casts Arcane Burst, you can move. So let's say it's gonna go to a healer, for example. It's gonna go right after on you because like
See,
it's aggro.
Thune.
If you
I don't-
move quick
I
enough,
don't think it is.
you're not gonna get hit
I don't
by
think it
the
is
Arcane Burst.
Thune.
He did it once, and I even had
Yeah,
time
I
to
think it's-
call it out, tell
think
him
it's
to move,
Cthulhu.
moved, and he didn't get hit by Arcane
Otherwise, it
Burst.
wouldn't have an apostrophe.
It's just like if you get resist, it's
It would
going
have
to
a
be hard for
dash.
you, like get threat because the druids they pull a lot of threat. So like yeah, I don't know. I would say if you have like trinkets, more damage with your Searing Pain or something like that, try to use it as much as you can during the fight. But I don't think there is anything we can really do with their healing issue.
How many birds are in that room with you?
He's in an aviary, man.
Okay, well that's still a valid question. Aviary, still a room.
So yeah, so Suze told me like they gave PI to Warlocks right before the swap, and I think that's actually a really good thing. Like to roll the PIs, so we have to like help the Warlocks. Are you guys?
Shadowburn or no? I know somebody asked, but I didn't get it.
Yeah.
I asked about it.
We have Shadowburn, but I didn't have fucking shards. Next week I'm gonna manage my back space a lot better.
Do you have a shard bag?
No, because I still need my other inventory space.
Are you guys using the spec? You know the
I'm deep fire already. I've been PvPing a lot, so
Do I want to reset the data?
Twin instancing.
Because I believe you can get. I'm more talking about like
They got like most of their damage from Arcane Explosion.
Munich
That's
something
crazy.
like where you have your when you have your.
I only had pet on the first fucking pull because I didn't have shards. Like I literally had 3 bag slots. And I had 3 shards up until Finance. Like once I started going through my consumes that I brought. Like I had way too many fucking wizard oils. I didn't realize this had charges, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fucking retarded. And
I did the exact same thing.
I also just needed to like put more stuff in the bank that I don't need, which I tried to do, but I don't know.
Yeah, I took like an hour last night to make my bag slots work.
Yeah, I need at least like 10 to 15 shard slots or something. Not that many. Yeah, inventory space needs to be managed better.
Hey, Ruda.
Yep.
Something else that we did was we farmed the fish box and VG specifically for several weeks beforehand to get our warlocks that hit trinket. And I don't know what the thing
up there.
No, it doesn't drop every day in tournaments, but no, it is.
You could use it a couple times, and you would be able to use it on every teleport.
1 minute, 15 seconds.
So every other teleport, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you can't ever.
All right, it looks like we're gonna take a minute before this Onyxia gets kicked off, so I am going to be right back. Don't go anywhere.
If I'm not mistaken, they teleported with 30 seconds. The last time right before teleport, we lost the flat on how it starts to beam.
Yeah,
on
I've
the
seen
boss. I mean, it's useful for initial aggro sometimes. I don't know if it fits correctly every time, but they were doing that too.
Yeah. I don't know if it hit every time, but yeah, when it does, it'd be nice. Because I was noticing it was going past the 30 seconds sometimes, so I think it's like a window.
Dude, we had serious hell with it on Tuesday night. I mean, it was anywhere from 20 seconds to 45. It was retarded.
No, but I think
Seems
like
like it's just
with Wallbot,
compared to everything else, that thing just seems like it's not even comparable. It's like a whole different fucking instance. Like I don't know. For Cthulhu being as easy as people make it sound, like like people are one phase in this shit.
Yeah.
without world buffs, and then people, you know, in the same guild that just one face cocoon, like wiping on fucking Twin M's. That, I mean, I didn't expect Twin M's to be that hard when they, you know, before it even came out. But
The only boss that I honestly think is harder for execution is Twin M's and fucking Fabulous. Because all it takes is one more on one.
I mean, it's that simple, but like you get one guy being done, you fuck the whole.
That's simple, but like it was hard to even get 10 guys to not fuck it up the rat. So
for
40
me,
guys.
I mean, Egan was even worse. Like so many people died. Egan, like just not being able to do the dance, it was crazy. Like we finished. We finished
the
the
thing
boss
about the
with 10
dance
people.
is though, if I fuck up, it doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
Follow me?
Also,
but
back
it
then,
kind of does, because that, you know, people are thinking that kind of mentality. You fuck up the dance, it's okay. I mean,
No, I agree with you wholeheartedly on that aspect. What I'm saying is personal responsibility and personal accountability for your fuck up. That's my big deal right there.
Like the thing is, like I finished this fight with 10 people so many times because no one could do the thing. Like that's simple. If I could paint dot on the ground and everyone would go on the dot and stop, it would, like, everyone could do it. It's just like when you know how to do it, it's super dead simple. But I don't know, some people never get it.
Well, some people should not get the reason.
you gotta wait for a warlock that actually has sharks to get here. Fuck. I used the one that I had, not realizing that I only had one. I thought I had 5 or 6 left.
alright, I'm gonna split up the guys here. 1, 2, 3 for summons, he said.
Yeah, and I think again it'll be a lot easier now. 'Cause, like back in the day, I just remember doing it on like 250 ping. That's what makes it hard.
Well, believe me, even with like 100 on a private server from Europe, a lot fucked it up. So, like, but the thing is, like, looking at HP, every boss seemed to melt on classic. So, so like, they will melt, obviously, as well in Nax. So
yeah, Twin M's is the only one that doesn't just melt.
Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I've like Uhuran, I've never seen that. I was really baffled. How?
Yeah,
easy-
I can just start popping cooldowns like 50% next time because they won't run out.
Yeah, no, it's just like, it's retarded. It's just like Scarum. I barely had time to move. I was just waiting there because, like, by the time you kill the spawn, the boss is already spawning another illusion. It's like, I don't know, crazy.
So I died on the first illusion.
Yeah, that's one of the thing I'm gonna work on with Twitch. Like, sure people are cheap. Like at this point, it's so easy. They don't even need FPS.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
put a mage on each one of the sides.
yeah, and that's his job. Yeah, that would be his job. Like, he doesn't need to DPS. They melt so quick. Doesn't matter.
Recommend also putting a hunter to just scatter shot, and then the mage can just spam sheep, because it's the first ticks of attacks that kill people.
Like I straight up got one shot. Like criticals popped everything and hit me for an AK blitz.
Death coil is good too, because like it doesn't even matter if you death coil them out of a sheep. It may just re-sheeps because they're feared, so it doesn't even matter. You scatter shot a sheep, they're scatter shotted, so it doesn't matter. You just re-sheep.
Yeah, I was just late on the death coil.
Yeah, we're kind of a little.
I was late on it. I wasn't quite ready.
And also, I never got MC'd because I was trying to be max range, so I'm guessing it's working that way. Like, the one closer to the illusion or the boss gets MC.
The problem with scatter is it's a 21-yard range versus the 41-yard range.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
It is tricky, and I'm not saying it's not doable.
It's just like, if
Question
it's
for the
near
hunter.
you, if it's near you, then you do it. If it's not, you don't have to go all the way there. But it's like,
What does trap last on the ground? Nice
It
trap.
sits for 1 minute.
Nice,
Once
so-
it's triggered, I think it's like 20 or 30 seconds.
Add around some of the healers, so the healers are like, whoop, whoop, fucking guys on me. Jump to the trap.
We'd have
A question for the hunters. Do we have any of the hunters? Like
Yep.
Jack or the other rest of them? Where were y'all standing? Were you standing where I suggested right there in the back where you could range all three platforms?
We
Usually
tried
you
standing
stand.
up top and it just
Yeah.
was too far away. We need to be on like the downward slope.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
anyone.
just were.
I don't think anyone should be up there because the thing, like up there, what you would do back then is you would have to actually DPS a bit to like bring them down. But now they melt so quickly that you don't. If it's not on your side, you're fucked. Like
What
back
I was
then, you used to
suggesting
go
was
left
you
and right.
ride right through the boss, straight to the wall on the back on the bottom platform. And
Could
that's
be,
where
yeah.
I stood, and I had all three of them.
Oh, with the healers.
Yeah.
Point to just like we can split the groups evenly, like half and half, and have everyone on the stairs. You know, the
Oh, hey,
casters
look at
and
that!
the
I didn't
healers,
miss anything
because-
yet.
Yeah, they just melt so quickly.
Can you hit the side platforms from the back behind the boss?
Correct. Yeah, that's where I stood there on Tuesday. You just stand on the floor. Yeah. There's one that he's standing on when you ride up.
Buff up because we got some people by still supposed to put down.
Gonna do that.
Alright.
I mean, it's Flask of the Titan, just not gonna do anything on this fight. Just in here.
Go.
Alright, good night, guys.
Oh,
Later.
Baguette.
Okay, good night.
Baguette.
Tomorrow.
Oh shit, I'm fire spec. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, bro. Bolt anyway.
No. Even the warders are like, hell, how about a 75 partial resist? Ooh.
How about a great parse?
No. I got mad at one of my mages the other day for like gray parsing and I was like, oh shit, wait, he's frost. Or he's fire spec in BWL.
We need to go get that fucking battle shot book for Hirsch.
Why, you don't like being battle shop man?
No, I don't mind. Just when I feel bad when I forget.
Well, we're gonna do it.
I need one of those Shadow Bolt books.
You know what sucks? I lost a roll on a heroic strike too.
I lost on a Shadow Bolt to a Grey Parsing Warlock.
Oh, that sucks.
Up better green now, motherfucker.
No, it might just be a 20% instead of a 10%.
It always feels bad when you build up a 5-point eviscerate and then it doesn't crit.
Watch that mage helm drop and I
It just
got
feels
it.
awful. Because the non-crit eviscerate
Bring rag.
is like just as good as the crit sinister strike. Right? Like 683 and the other one was like 800. So I mean, it's a little bit better, but it's like,
Win a bag on. How
Come
much
on.
gold you got?
It was pretty
Enough that I
cheap.
can buy bottomless bags. Oh,
Like
is this
line
G-bid?
it back up, or we should do LOS here.
Are we G-bidding it? Or...
Yeah.
SM all week, boy.
Hey, Swoop, were you in the raid tonight?
Yep.
What are you playing?
Am I still
gonna
at
die.
LOS or no?
No, you're fine.
My bad. Soup's on the big
that
C.
should kill me.
Yeah, I was like, why is CEO messaging me so much? I don't mind. I love it. I
Yeah,
was
he's
like,
messaging me too.
buddy, who's my dog? I would have given you way more water if I would have known.
You didn't have backspace for that.
Yeah, I did. Space it.
Nobody had backspace for that.
I had people messaging me.
all in
like
all, I
was
think that was a pretty good
important or
AQ40.
something.
I think we got a lot of good work done. In fact, I think that's as far as my
Brother,
resale
I brought a
guild ever
second
got.
tune down for consumables.
Got
because
20
I
amps,
didn't
never
have
beat 'em.
a run.
I did too.
Yeah, and you get to
But I
use
think
all
part of that was that like
Yeah,
tonight,
right.
just, there was a bunch of people who hadn't
The
seen
tank
that
with
fight or
multiple
any of
gear
those
sets?
fights
What?
for I don't know, 12 years, 15 years, whatever. So a lot of people just forgot the mechanics or forgot how it all works and how to play it. I've been lucky enough that I played it on private servers, so it's still pretty fresh in my mind. All the fights are still pretty fresh for me.
Alright, is that better?
That's
I
it.
thought it was loud, otherwise I get yelled. As she nods her head. Alright, so we do it a little differently for the new guys. just so we don't have issues basically people dying and stuff. Once she gets to around 43%, I want everybody to stop DPS like a healer beat fireballs. Once most of the healers eat fireballs, we're gonna push her down, and then I should be able to just pump real fast. Once I get aggro and position her, just let me get a few seconds to establish. Okay.
And thankfully, we did not run into the Pebble of Anguish tonight.
I'm gonna do a ready check. No worries.
But
Oh, new queue. It'll be better next week.
I did kill my
Less
girlfriend. That was
explanation, more
pretty funny.
time, and then slowly but surely it'll be like.
I mean, we did what
She's
most
shooting
guilds
daggers at me
did,
from
so
across the room.
Like this, it is like better
I get a
than most
sixth sense of
builds.
satisfaction
Yeah,
of when I kill people when I get mind controlled. So that.
It will
It's
one shot
pretty
it
good.
with 7
Or
or
elixir.
4 more engineers.
Like, oh no, oh no,
Resistance for the
get
second
fucking
phase.
wrecked.
But it's not. No. We can't 2-phase it. You gotta 1-phase that fight.
Definitely 2-phase it.
I mean, you want to 1-phase it.
Pop elixir poison resistance. Literally just a tomb fight. If you die, it's your fault.
Reset your totems, please. There's some back by that cave entrance.
Oh
So
yeah,
that-
get the totems out of the cave. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised I didn't pull.
Why am I in defensive stance, man?
It's expensive, but what's more expensive leveling engineer for 20 people or 10 elixir poison resistance for
You don't-
each person?
You only need to get engineering at 205.
I'm gonna level engineering.
Yeah, I might drop too to do it.
I mean,
Not
engineering
yet.
is just it's biz all the way around, all the way.
Yeah, I
around.
should probably do
Yeah, that's
engineering.
good.
The shadow reflector.
His girlfriend in the raid, not in this raid. She didn't come to Anixia, but yeah, she was in the AQ40 tonight. She plays with us in
Oh,
Sunder
yeah, I want
Police.
that
In fact,
brigade.
she's the one who
I
came
want
up
that
with the Sunder
femur.
Police.
Nobody's
Go,
in
Sunday.
slime. Slime. Push her.
Slime up.
Push him! Push him! Ah!
Good job.
You're
Slime.
welcome.
Five
Oh my
minutes.
god. Slimer.
What a fucking brain on that guy. Your fucking neck must hurt from that fucking brain.
Big
Playing with better tank.
Keep the
was
Sunders up.
thinking
Keep the
big
Sunders
brain.
up in the air phase. Please,
Keep the Sunders up.
Sunders,
Whoop, whoop.
please. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Dude, don't have anybody else over here on the east side, guys.
Or
Curse
not.
of Elements. Thrive.
Yeah, I'll switch it over. I meant to do that. I forgot I was the only warlock.
I need a little help over here on my side, please. Hello.
I was just trying to be a fireball. East and west. East and west.
That flash just saved my ass.
Spread out a bit, please.
Melee bandage after you get fire. You got battle res. More.
Up, you want?
Fireball and Hersh again.
Y'all giving me shit, but I got nobody
Res
tail
thing.
whip. Played that perfectly.
Northwest, southeast is safe.
You did that perfect. If you would have moved it, I would have thought it was phasing.
Follow the marks for the safe zone.
Beware.
Good to say you that time. What percentage you get?
53. Keep pushing her. We're not even close to bringing her down yet.
Northwest, southeast.
Same spot.
No reason to be clumped up. We only got fucking 17 people in here. Everybody should be bandaging. How are you guys clumps are type over there in the northwest? I mean,
North and south.
there's 15 fucking people in there.
It's a party.
North and south.
Wow, that
North.
Because there's 3 people on the south side and the rest on the north.
Yeah, see, like that 5-point eviscerated 696, and the
40,
crit Sinister
49%,
Strike 653. Just
Fireball
feels
freaking
so
well.
bad to not crit on that 5-point eviscerate. Oh, them Sunders.
Slow and steady.
Thanks for the Sunders. That's what I like to see.
Alright, so it'll be like crit and a couple mages and healers and stuff.
At this
75
pace
gold.
to be fine.
Get 75 gold out of AQ. Nice.
I spent that much on repairs.
I know. I mean, oh wow.
45. Keep going.
Plus,
Push her.
plus 500 and consumes.
Yeah.
Northeast, southwest.
If she came up with, she better be the GM. No, Hirsch is the GM. Well, hold on. He is, what is his title?
Yeah, don't talk to me about Flask.
Hirsch is Chief of Police.
43%.
I am a police sergeant.
Bring these vaults up if there's any. Make sure you
Where
guys
is
don't
she?
get killed by the breath.
That's right. She's the ordnance officer. Because one time on Maringeddon, she got the bomb.
Flashing the corpse like crazy.
Still not stuff.
You got 3 healers up.
Bro, you should just bring her down, man. Nobody's got more than 5K.
Beware.
Holy shit. No, Creepy Taco is not the poop sock guy. That's Azotos. I misplay with Azotos.
Yeah, her. That'll shut up.
Oh, I don't have a lip. Fuck me.
Here she comes.
Yeah, no, that's Azotos. Same
Electronic,
guild.
electronic,
Same
yeah,
guild,
go,
different
go.
guys though.
Nobody attack.
Kind of tight to one side. Watch out.
Yeah, electronic, just take it over.
Get that clap up. Okay.
Get up on
You take an armor pot.
Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to see. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm about to die.
Her straight below me, get ready to take over.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over right now.
Yeah, it's just 8 wing buff it. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth, I think.
I'm using a shield here. Actually, using a shield roll to me.
Beware. Oh, come on. That's terrible timing.
A lot of parries, so trying to move.
It's gonna be wing buff, so we're pretty much gonna be bouncing.
Yeah, but I'm just be ready to swing her.
Slime, get ready.
Get close. Big Chad troll. He looks slack.
I'm gonna start executing the budget.
Chronic.
I can dance it.
That's not what you want to see.
Yeah, that's the only problem with fucking not having a lot of DPS is there's so many buffets, it's gonna reset the tank.
Draconic for dummies. Oh, somebody on the quest?
Draconic dummy? What the fuck was that?
Grass.
Did I just pick that? What?
Somebody's on the quest.
Oh,
I just-
wow.
Yeah, what quest is that?
What
That's
is-
for the Scarab
The
Mount, man.
AQ scepter
Oh,
quest.
is it?
Oh,
I'm getting
Who's
the
on that?
one-hander.
It's
More
not. It's Yacht, not you.
I thought it said you, and I was
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you,
Oh!
you.
That guy's
Dude.
name got me when I was fucking leveling too,
Dude.
all the goddamn time. I was in a group with him, and I was just like,
Actually, do I
didn't roll
have
neither.
one of those?
I felt bad. Like I thought
I
I
don't
did
have one of those.
something.
Yeah, me too.
Was not intentional.
Alright, guys. Gribmore. Go ahead, anybody can roll.
I ain't even got fucking room for nothing, dude. I ain't gonna roll. I got all those fucking badge quests going on right now in my bank.
I grab Zappy. If anybody needs the priest helm.
Priest helmet. Oh, wake up call coming in hot with 100.
Wanted it.
The draconic for dummies. Oh, that's wrath. Never mind.
The brain.
Wrath people.
Head, go ahead.
We should just fucking do a reset tomorrow for BWL and get a free Ani. The weekend, that's fucking.
Dirk. Alright, go ahead. We got a port, please, for the people that are trying to lead.
Yeah, portal one behind them. Behind on it.
Alright, 200 on try.
Oh, that was my last portal.
Oh, you're out of portal stunts. Fuck.
Well, we
Better
got-
take it. Better take it, guys.
Got more mages, yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, take it quick. He's lost all the mages.
I have no more ruins of portal. It's my last one, so get on, get.
Good thing my Hearth's in Cenarian Hold. And I got Layerman down there too. We can
I
summon.
need to move mine there.
We can summon Layerman. We can summon the Hold Rage for AQ20 if we need to.
So, ready to go after this? You need to go after this?
I'm down for AQ20.
Do you need a healer? Alright, I'll come. Fuck it. Wake up call.
All right, we're gonna go do an AQ22. No, that's usually pretty quick. All right, we got it.
Yeah, so I got one more rune. We'll go to Org. Just to hope all y'all ready. It's the last one, boys. More hot zappy right here.
So we'll do the same thing since it's a majority of it's all of us here. We're not gonna do
Yeah, no, Azotos. Azotos is the poop sock guy, not Creepy Taco. Azotos was just like the guy who would say all the weirdest shit in raid for no reason, and it was amazing and awesome. He'd be like, just in the middle of raid during a lull or whatever, we're clearing trash. He'd be like, "So do you guys keep your poop sock on the left side or the right side of your desk?" Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he was a really good time.
Alright, so we got what? 2 healers and 1 more healer.
Make Astrophy come on our property challenge.
All right, well, I've got 8 minutes
Look
to
at it.
fly to
Oh, later.
Silithus, so
Let's do it.
I am gonna walk around for a minute,
Astrophy.
and you guys can watch this flight pad if you want. I'll be back shortly. We're gonna run an AQ40, so if you want to watch that, stick around.
Oh, I think I can get another Dark Moon Fair.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Hell yeah.
Put that up before I go.
Yeah, AFK group sock full. I gotta go deal with this. Or we're gonna go do
Not getting
lines and
into a raid
coke.
tomorrow, dude.
That's the other stuff. That
4
he do.
hours.
Actually, he's been
yeah,
clean
about
for
to
like
raid
a year.
rat meow.
I'm friends with him on Facebook and stuff. He's been clean for a while,
Yeah,
so
you can get
good
it
for
up
him.
till,
Getting his shit together, getting his life
Monday.
together. Awesome. Super duper good for him.
Yeah, I hope the raid comes to AQ.
All right, I
early
will be
next
back in a
week
minute.
with
We're gonna do an
Dark Moon Fair.
AQ20,
It's
so if you
raffle
want to watch
stop
that,
the
stick
place
around.
if we have it.
And yeah,
People will
be
start
right
like,
back.
That's what it is. People will not log in from Sunday until Friday.
Well, I mean that's why you have alts. That's pretty
Okay.
typical.
I'm not gonna be able to do that on my warlock.
Of course,
That
yeah.
raid log my road. I forgot.
Dude, every time
gotta
I
level up my character.
every
I've been
time I
honor
get an alt.
grinding a little bit.
Oh, nice. Honor grind on Warlock is sick. Every time I level up an alt and I gear them, I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I start raid logging on it and I level a new alt and I'm like, ugh, this is too much.
Can we get a portal to Thunder Bluff? How many mages in, or you're all in Thunder Bluff over there, man?
I'll come back to one.
I can load my mage on.
Meet me on top of the bank.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan Flicka,
Coming in hot, boy.
how you liking fire?
Bro, so this morning I did AQ20 as fire first time. Just to like get used to it. And it fucking claps.
You know,
Oh,
it's
dude, it's
fun.
cool, right?
So fun, dude.
Yeah, my mate's a mage, dude. I just switched.
Don't you love it? It's fucking
Bro,
amazing.
I don't have to press one button anymore. It's awesome.
Last wave is so sexy.
I was poured on top of the orc bank if you guys want it.
Who the hell is pushing?
Oh, that's a guildmate of mine. He's really good.
Our mages are. Do we have our mages grouped for Ignite for AQ? I'm just another little thing that I don't think was mentioned.
Nothing to do with the group. It's all to do with the crit on the boss.
Well, yes and no.
That's
So
great.
people are grouping them up in twos to basically piggyback, like to get it going as long as possible because it got fixed, right? It's no longer.
mean, it's really hard to like try to.
There's a whole thing on it. Trust me, you can go check it out. There's a way to maintain it. You gotta have enough mages. 6.
Can you show me? 'Cause
Yeah. Hold up.
My main's a mage also. This is like my main.
This is my main now. Hold on. I'm video for you.
Hell yeah, I'd love to see that. Because I've been trying, I was like for so long, like basically a whole year, I've been like, okay, how am I gonna get those ignites up? I gotta talk to my mages, gotta do this, blah blah blah. So and then they nerf it, and I'm like, really? Fuck you.
They did it. They're like, oh, so we're fixing a. It's not a nerf. It's a fix. I'm like, dude, man, fix something like 15 years later. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
They did it in
I'm-
January.
I don't disagree with it though.
I'm just fucking AFK.
AFK tonight.
But fucking.
No, I mean, it'll be, by the time we get to AQ20, then that'll be an hour. Yeah, true.
I'm just gonna fucking log in. Go fuck with the carburetor. I'm fucking,
We actually, like, take an enhancement shot or some shit. We got 2 DPS, so they're not gonna get
Dude, take the enhance.
we gotta find one.
Oh, yeah.
I know one if he's on. He's not on.
My guy's on, actually. Brian the
one that
dog.
won't switch.
He's a. Yeah, Brian's sick. Do you know Brian?
Brian's
He's
cool.
he's a good.
I get all my flies.
Yeah. Oh, you know him. Yeah, you got your flash from him.
You have Flashcraft, what?
Brian. Yeah. I can craft flasks too. I don't know if I told you guys.
But he's always got them made and shit. It's just
Yeah,
like
he's
like 10 or 15 gold. And you get
he's a rich man.
It's in caster discussion.
I'm running my warrior there now. I need somebody else that's already in Soltis to go to the gates. My warlock is sitting there.
You can invite my priest to raise down there. I'm gonna AFK on this flight path.
Give me an explanation on how to do it.
Did you tell Brian?
I was like, hey, you locked AQ20? Whisper Hirsch.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh hell yeah! Come here, my dog.
Trying to
Yeah, just a heads up. If any of our
play
mages under AQ,
with you guys like a paladin.
like be instructed on how to use it. It'll actually help a lot.
No, I'll definitely get with all the mages and like make sure that they know this.
Yeah.
I
Yo,
don't
Smelly
mind
Pirate
doing that.
Hacker,
It's
I'm
fun
not
for me.
real sure what you're talking
Make sure we
about.
roll those
Lady,
ignites.
like
Oh
a
my
paladin?
God.
Well, Horde doesn't get paladins in vanilla. Horde doesn't get paladins until the Burning Crusade.
Some moves on the action house last night. Fucking stoked.
Usually it's guild either one or the other.
I
I'm
was
not
buying,
sure I'm
buying
tracking
and selling a
what
bunch
you're
of
talking
random shit
about.
last night. I got 75 living cloth. I know moon cloth right now. Fucking stoked. I'm turning on the bags and fucking bags.
fucking hustler over here.
He's the hustler.
Wouldn't even give me a Titan. That's probably wiped by now.
Hey, I sold all my Titans. I sold them. I sold
300? Did you get 300 each?
No, I sold 2 of them for Guildy to, I didn't make anything off of them, but that was right, you know, I'd rather they have them. But no, I, like,
Right now,
I started
could we
drop,
invite
right?
a paladin to
So
this
I just,
raid?
I quick sold them, right? And I did it 3 times before, like, price kind of evened out. So I did, like, 3 crafting.
No, we could not invite a
runs.
paladin to this
First
raid
one was, like,
because
6,
we are on the
second one
Horde
was
faction,
7,
paladins
last
are on the
one was,
Alliance faction.
11.
They could not join us. There's no way to make that happen.
I opened up AQ20 slot, but you guys can all put your name and then a dash to the item you want.
Y'all are some fucking gamers right now, huh? AQ, Tony, AQ20.
I just can't stop playing with these homies.
It's so fun.
I'm in AB, I'm just sitting here in Discord.
3 crossbows instant.
I saw that. Yeah, Zappy, get that fucking neck. That neck is so sick.
I need that on my priest.
Talk about the healing neck.
Yeah. Oh man, it's the baby Cthulhu neck. Like it's only 11 stam, 11 healing off.
I need that neck. Yeah, I'm rocking shitty neck out of MC right
Oof, the fucking choker of enlightenment.
now. Yeah, that one.
Dude, my druid has the Lay of Lilies. I can't get choker. They just won't drop.
No,
I'm
my
like,
priest
fuck it.
gear isn't that great. It hasn't been 60 that long. But that's probably the worst item too.
Oh, Chronic, get the fucking off. Get that axe. I want
I'm
that
ready,
axe in
dude.
my
I'm
warrior.
about to be exalted. Yeah.
You said that earlier. I was like, fucking jealous. I went on AQ20 just to get rep the other day on my warrior, and I'm like, this is taking too long. I'm never gonna get there.
I'll be ready for a summon, Brian. I was trying to give you a minute.
Oh, in EverQuest you can invite somebody to a raid regardless of faction? I didn't know you
I know
could
you
do
just
that.
joined, so I was trying to.
Are you talking about like Project 1999?
Yeah, like Durka, you ready?
Because I know a guy
Yeah,
who plays on
appreciate
that.
Luckily for 20, we don't really need much. I'm carrying most everything on there. I need anyway.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
on WoW it's a hard split for Horde and Alliance. Like you can't have any interaction. You can't talk
Is
to
that
them.
right? Spell it right?
There's no cross-faction battlegrounds yet. In like
It's
retail,
what
you
my
can
computer
do, I think
doesn't
it's
take
called
dump this
mercenary
time,
mode,
right at the
where they'll
second
basically
boss.
faction switch you to balance the
I
teams.
liked it in Raid there. Drops off a couple bosses.
Oh, it's fun today. Like, I was doing ZG and the power went out of my house. Just right before her car. So I was like, luckily I don't need her, but for him, whatever.
So is the warrior weapon good for health?
Yeah, but you have to be exalted.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm
never
hoping
played
nobody
EverQuest.
fucking competes with me on
Bet
it
it
for
would
this
be
one.
fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, my priest has the hill. It's not even close.
Anybody else?
Yo, Brian, how hard is that hand array hit?
So much better now with these pants.
Oh, you got those pants in my run. That's so
Yeah.
good.
Oh, it was a huge upgrade for sure. Especially my PvP. Oh my god.
I hope they never drop again.
Click please.
Right. Oh, they're so awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, hand rag's
14
great, right?
classes
But
in
like,
EverQuest? Man, that would make for a really diverse
PvE.
game. That would make for a
my
really
cleaver,
big
you know?
game.
The two-crick
Yikes.
cleaver?
No.
It's too
This is the fatal one.
That makes sense. Necro's
Yeah,
a
that one's
warlock,
nice,
and you can only
right?
worship
It's a
evil
little-
gods.
it's
That makes
actually lower
perfect
damage,
sense.
but this one, I was kind of surprised I got it anyway. It was like I rolled off spec on it, and they kind of just loot canceled it.
I was just thinking of the amount of class diversity that you would get with that, and like the gearing would be so vast. It'd be so large. The amount of stuff that you could do in a game that big would be huge. I guess that's why they call it EverQuest.
Real quick, guys. Please super fast.
I don't even think the fucking skull's worth that much. I mean, it's probably pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, you need it, go for it.
He's got fucking.
It makes
got
sense.
Jar's
Paladin
Probe.
would be neutral and
Just
good.
go for fucking.
Actually, I would think that they would
crossbow
be
or
only
something.
good, not neutral.
Take whatever you
but
need, man.
that could make sense.
I think it's everybody. He's missing try, but he was close. I wasn't gonna bother. Alright, I'm logging out later, man. Later, man. You get 50 shards left. Alright, that's good.
Alright, more hot
Thank God I ain't got a solar tank this again today. Fuck, man. I got in here and I had the solar tank it. The first one I did. Sucked dick. We had one other warrior DPS spec who was kind of helping. It's cancer. AIDS.
Alright, give you guys like another minute to do stuff, right? A lot.
One of these dies. The
Is there an
raid
actual
comes in.
spreadsheet? I'm just seeing the postings.
Oh, it's just the posting.
It's just the website.
Is there one or just one?
Yep.
Okay.
You notice with one reserve, yeah, one totem.
Does edited
It was
next.
2 out of just
So, are the books counted as one?
You can reserve the book if you want it.
Hell, one guy's got an idol on his.
Just idle, whatever you want.
If it was a 2 soft reserve, I would have res 2 idols.
You want me to root one and kill one, or do you want me to wait for the 2 priests? We haven't been bumped yet for that.
Oh, super sorry. My dog was barking like crazy.
My dog's
up.
Oh, I guess that makes sense if they don't have
I mean,
specs.
okay,
So
for sure.
like WoW has what, 8 classes, 6 classes, and each of them has 3 specs.
Oh, thank you.
So you could technically play as 18 different characters or whatever. That makes sense.
Someone log in.
Alright.
Can I get some water?
Trade. Trade me.
Oh, I should have put some of my consumes back.
I know. I restocked. I'm like yoink yoink yoink.
Alright, go ahead.
You can pull it.
Alright, rooting.
Is that a sander?
No, that was Blast Wave. I meant to Pyroblast. It's
They
wrong
both
button.
like a zapper.
Hey Thriv, can you curse elements?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I think somebody said you can purge this guy's enrage, right?
You can, 100%.
Okay, so
If he stops resisting it,
Ow.
It's a magic. You can, yeah, purge and dispel.
Yep.
I think, doesn't they enrage too? Like
Yeah,
a
the
strength enrage?
is dispellable too.
Chronic, hurry up. Getting the white claws. God damn it.
Damn, I need a white claw.
30 pack
Yo,
of,
pass it
bush.
this way.
The bush light.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Alright, we only have
This is bad.
Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's super not good.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Shield wall AoE taunt it. Separate charge.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. We're
Oh, for 2 seconds.
I'm gonna AoE taunt now.
Hear that?
AoE taunt it. Grant, do you have your AoE taunt bound like to lips as well or no?
Nope. Challenging shadows on.
Challenging
one
lip
feet.
is so overpowered.
Yeah, it's good as fuck.
That's why I popped the shield wall. Yeah, you're right.
I gotta make a macro on my warrior for that, damn.
That's a good
So
point.
if you
I should
challenge
make
it,
that
it'll still
macro.
attack you, even though you live.
Yeah, and you don't take damage. Overpowered.
There's a heal damage, shields, buffs.
Use a lip and then challenge.
Here, get
it.
one, get this one.
Ports.
We got one coming. Don't fall, don't fall.
I found it. What it is gonna be here.
Okay, what the fuck are these balls?
Man.
No. Didn't look fast enough.
Hopefully health pods are like super cheap on the options. So.
Yeah, why'd they drop?
Where's they down?
Honestly, I think there's bots back. That's why like the fish prices have been super low.
You remember that quest going to fucking
Have golden
the
pearls
event?
down.
Totems are gonna pull in a group. Get ready.
No, pull her up because we're
Here we
PQ.
go.
Selling for like 75.
I got the little ones.
That's what they've been every time the bot bans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the monopods to come back. Please send them into Dire Maul.
Yeah, those need.
Send those hunters back to Dire Maul, please.
Okay, stop pulling. Let us get rest. Let's not get these fucking shit that pulled.
I mean, like last night, like I bought what was it? About 4,000 oily black mouse for what they were 1
Shadows
gold,
can charm
89 silver
buff with
per stack.
fast mana
So
regen.
like 9 silver each, essentially. It was ridiculously cheap. I hadn't seen that cheap since like I don't know. I want to say it's like phase 1, maybe mid phase 1.
They can blur mobs so they forget you, huh? That sounds interesting.
I'll take the little ones to get the big guy.
Trolls will find like shit at the start. So it's fine.
I'm snared. I can't get that out. Come back in.
These all just drop threat or what? Or are they just not targeting me to cast poison on people?
I'm not too familiar with trash.
Yeah,
I don't
EverQuest
know
just
if
seems
they
like
drop
such a
threat,
big
it's
game. I don't know if I'd want to get involved. Like, I
I
already
think they
spent
charge
so
people
much
who have
time on WoW.
poison on them, similar to AQ40.
I mean, I've literally spent years on vanilla, only vanilla.
Yeah, like that.
Please don't.
The itchy bit.
It turns into poison.
I think
There's
that's why
just
they-
so
I
much to
thought they
know
should
about
do it, but they charge.
everything.
Could be wrong.
The AP thing is how they kill you.
It's the debuff.
Slime, you want a master loop again?
Just get the single swarm guard.
8 slots.
Oh, you can give them all to me. I just want to be able to like be up here when shit's done.
Yeah, sure.
But we're just
Got
Sure.
8 left. Was at the other.
Slime, go back, look at the swarm guard, the skull.
Where's that key on
Your job is to get all the keys.
thanks for the share.
Don't meet the requirements to loot that item, so.
Okay, I'll get it. It must be just because I changed it after we built. You should be able to use like 40 modes.
That would be sick.
You cannot use AQ40 mounts. You can use regular mounts though.
Yeah, but AQ modes are good. Is what I'm saying.
Ah,
sick
I'm
of
not
like
gonna disagree with that.
Bard is a melee class?
Ready to root.
Why would Bard be a melee class? It should be a ranged class.
Okay, we got
Yeah, playing songs is a ranged ability. You don't need to be next to somebody to play them a song.
Can there be trank shot?
No, that one was over the purge.
The enrage can be purged. It's magic.
I'll do it, Hirsch. The good stuff.
I was hoping we'd get an enchant tonight too. So, they come from the coffers, right?
No, they're dropping the bosses.
Besides, I thought it was the coffer. Besides, like two.
I saw Rajax drop the ability and shit.
You got a regalia.
Yeah. In here, that can drop.
Oh, dude, I'm not complaining. That bug trio loot was fucking gnarly good.
Yeah.
I mean, that bug trio loot was poggers.
Probably the best it could be. I would.
Absolutely, absolutely the best. I mean, you got a regalia too. Like that's first week. That's so good.
The drop rate on this regalia is not supposed to be good.
It's like 1 in every 3 raids.
I think each boss has the same chance to drop it as like a death bringer, so you get 9 shots at a.
Get a little poison on her.
Oh, fuck, I see that shot though.
Yeah, I think that's usually what
Is that like
Bards do.
I have no idea.
Usually do buffs
Yes, it
and
is.
debuffs.
I'll admit to it.
No idea. Oh yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. I didn't like him at first, but now I kinda like him.
He's like a fake French guy. He tries too hard.
Where the fuck are the Sunder armors at? I mean, you guys like, we have a warrior heavy raid here. No, I mean, I'm saying, dude, like what?
Just under the police.
He told you to take Whirlwind off your bar, not Sunder armor, goddamn.
Alright, you guys, anybody not know this boss fight? Do I have to explain it?
I don't know this one.
Don't stand and
Sand
stand.
traps. If you get teleported, move.
Hard to see with your melee.
Yeah, if you see a sand bubble under you, you need to move. It does damage and it silence.
Gonna
And
raid.
also, you get like 75% miss chance.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
I mean, if you see it under the boss.
Build rage here.
Yeah.
Build rage here.
If you see it under someone
Battle
close to
shelf.
you, also need to move.
Try not to stand in a line with people.
Alright, guys. Once the healer's at me, I'll call for the team swap. I'm going in, guys. Moving them. I'm moving.
Taunting. Taunt around, like, just leave it on me. Is that far enough?
Good. It's on criticals. Pull it back more. Pull it back. That's good. How many stacks? Oh, you got to reset.
I'm not two. Alright.
Watch out, watch out. Iconic.
It's in melee. Taunting it.
If you happen to be on that quest, make sure you win.
Don't talk to the guards yet. Let us drink up and everything.
Can I get an inbuff real quick, too?
Who's that?
Yeah, I got you.
Tribe.
Ooh, that sounds really good right now.
I got some Yingling in my fridge.
I gotta be right back. Second. I will be back in just a moment. Yo, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't the enemy.
Got him.
It sounded like a beer, not a White Claw.
It's the old piss water Miller Lite, boys.
White Claw's got some pop to it.
Are really good the next day when you're kind of hungover.
What, the White Claw?
Yeah.
Is that like a good hangover cure, I guess?
Yeah.
Carbonated water, I guess.
Yo,
Like alcohol Gatorade's amazing.
Alright, somebody go talk.
Doing it.
I think if like everyone stacks up near the wall, there's like all the mobs won't like run around everywhere, and we can just cleave them really fast.
Do you want to do the boss and I'll do the ads, or?
Oh, and this mob, the general, he has like a health, an aura of command that like heals you. So.
And then he can be healed. NPCs can be kept alive.
I'll take
Just-
the captain, please. With like the captain shit. You just
Uh,
try to take it up.
Since we have so much DPS, I'll let the DPS warriors handle all the needlers, and I'll just take the warriors.
I just took
I'm
one
bringing
hit.
the NPCs.
I had my freaking bark skin on. I'm like, I should be okay.
Ability to successfully clear dungeons depending on group's ability to pull mobs and split them. That's kind of cool.
No, a pop evasion or something there, Echo.
You guys been able to get drinks off or no?
No, you don't have combat inventory.
You do.
You can.
And you can be quick.
It's random, it seems. I don't know.
Dirk, are you dropping combat more over there on the one side of the doorway? Is that part of it too?
Where's the fucking Sunders at?
Whoop, whoop. This is at least a 3 Sunder zone.
You can't let, you know, I mean, I don't understand. You need to drop and give me 5.
So it's probably much more like much
Drop
more
and
about the
give me
role playing.
I mean, but it's trash. They die so fast.
That's true too. Alright, just the boss then.
Just the big dude. Yeah, the cat.
Well, captain needs grab by this one.
Yeah, okay.
One of these captains is supposed to kill first. I don't know which one.
I think it's the guy that popped. He's annoying as shit, and it might be this guy.
Let's go this motherfucker first.
Well, I don't know. Needlers first.
I'll just bring him right in the raid. Just let him turn him away.
Yeah, these are immune. That's him doing it.
Yeah, kill Skull first.
We lost the guy. You want to use battle res?
I got no mana.
Cabin him.
Well, hang on. We want to pass for regen. Leave one of these alive.
Yeah.
Can the hunter cut it away?
Fear it or something.
It's out there.
I'll pop a shield on.
Wow, nice.
It's 3 minutes.
Keep fearing.
Oh, the guard's gonna fuck him. Yeah, it's 3 minutes per wave. Is the limit.
We have 2 more waves.
If you ever need HP, just hug the general because he gives you HP aura.
Yeah, if we drag the last ad away from those guards, we can passive regen if they
They're
want.
untrappable. So I can just put one in and trap for like fucking a minute. 45 seconds or whatever.
If you got the ad on you like that and you're far away, just bring it into the tank area. I'm gonna grab this one warrior. Don't kill it yet. If the guards aren't on it. Oh, they are.
Damn it, it said out of combat and then entering combat right there real quick. I was like, no.
You get mana bait. Good luck.
Well, if
Yeah,
one
I'm
warrior.
done, I told him.
If somebody wants to fear one of those
I'm
big
gonna pull away
warriors
and
out.
trap it. I'm pulling away and trapping square.
If I got DC tonight, zone in while I get like booted.
Yeah, well.
We're in the middle of a boss fight, so you can't send them yet.
Gotcha.
You will go to Kargath, as we've seen today.
Most important
Figured I'd
person in the
ask.
raid on that fight too.
Sleet's gonna die. No!
Wake up, South. There we go.
Oh wait,
Get off
my
the
bad.
ad, leave it alive.
I innervated myself so I could res you.
Oh, the fucking.
Oh.
They don't listen.
Just don't nobody DPS it.
Is this general guy on Discord?
That makes sense that humans wouldn't be able to see at night. That makes sense.
Little
Trolls have an
tank
8
flips
health
and
per
chill.
gen. Yeah, that makes sense too. They usually
I think
do.
you get more rep for every one of these guys that's alive at the end, I think.
Alright, melee over here. Come with me.
What's the mechanic?
He doesn't knock back, that's about it.
Ah.
It does like 50% of your HP. It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Weird.
Holy shit. Man, well, that's her.
I tried taunting off you and then taunted right back. Yeah, I got a shield on. Dwayne!
We got bot
I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna taunt next.
Oh my god, he's so big.
It's on you.
Oh my god, Urge. Oh my god.
100 health.
Healing
bubble.
wave.
Ooh. I'll have to buy that from you later.
Hunter stuff today.
Inventory's full of Hirsch.
I got like 4 spots.
no
if you want.
food.
Like the Hawk, Southwind Grass.
Ding's got plenty of bag space.
Oh, wait.
Did you guys kill it?
Yeah, you can tell then.
16.
What did I miss?
You good?
The healing
We're
with
dropped.
I got a couple slots.
Drop blue. Shit.
only one on a soft res too. Just say it. You can just
Regen 2 to 4% health mana per tick every 6 seconds.
I don't think anything dropped so far that was even soft res, but
Hey, look, she's got us right here.
Huh. That way you can't just like cheese stuff. That makes sense.
You're welcome, Brain.
Thank you.
Brain the dog.
Brain the dog, yeah.
Dude, you have no idea how much I hear that. It's
Oh.
actually really funny when people type it in wrong all the time. All the time.
We were both talking about Big Brain Dwayne over here.
Heck goes.
I
Oh,
think the
that's so funny.
Sandstalker is the primary kill, because they do an ambush on people. Yeah, and then they hurt when they come up.
I mean, they all melt. Just cleave them down.
Yeah, I need to get the warriors that I'm grouped with to be running this recoil like you guys are, because it's so much easier when everybody is.
The shaman too, yeah.
We're gonna get the flesh hunter.
Which week order?
Ooh, we gotta cut the flesh
The,
out.
the Wintry recoil.
Where's the distract?
I use an add-on. It's Wind Fury HUD. You can find it on
Yeah,
the Twitch
that's
app.
what I used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it works with that, or there's a recoil, there's like 3 different recoils that'll work with as well.
Oh god. Is he eating me?
But it just makes twisting so much easier.
I just use the one that our guildie made.
Nice, yeah. You know, and then I can also tell who in the group actually has the best. Yeah,
Oh.
kind of guess.
I have one that tells me who's got like battle shout that's super useful.
It's correct 90% of the time, but every now and then I'll look at the icon and it's like, oh yeah, you have 10 seconds on it, and turns out I have like 2.
Yeah, yeah. But I'll take that, you know, that little lack in accuracy over having no way of telling it all without clicking on you physically.
Not 100%
'Cause, yeah,
trustworthy. Pretty good.
yeah. Yeah, it fucks up every now and then, but for the most part, you know, as long as they don't go out of the range and then come back in, it tends to be alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what caused it, actually.
Yeah, it's usually what causes it, so it's like you can just grab another one if you want.
Oh,
hit the egg.
Oh no.
I think
Get
I
away
just
from
hit
the
the egg.
slime. We got the slime. Okay. Focus the slime down.
We have the boss.
We have the egg.
Boss is coming.
The boss.
That was me on accident.
Focus the slime down, everybody. Get on the slime. Start cutting.
Get this, X.
Salus, you have the boss. You need to kite.
Yeah, run. Don't get caught in that water, dude. Run all the way around.
Finish the slime.
Get
Come
the,
on. There we go.
start getting these eggs ready.
Thousands fuck. You ran through the water. Don't do that ever.
Don't kill the eggs yet. Just get them
Put a
weak.
shield on or something.
X is pretty low.
Alright, Smelly Pirate Hugger. We'll see you next time.
I've almost hit a thread on it.
Thanks for all the info on EverQuest. I might look into that a little bit
It
more.
needs to hit an egg to slow down.
Okay, bring it to square. Bring it to square. Bring it to square.
Square X. X is really low.
Get ready on square. Get ready. No. It's criticals. Pick at the circle, I think.
Yeah, I'm just kind of the far away. You ready?
Circle's good. Bring the circle. Get ready to bring down circle.
Come in a circle.
Don't break it. Don't. No.
Kill those ants.
Yeah.
You're near them and shit. Bring it to triangle.
Oh. Yeah.
And bring next one to one or X.
Purple's good too if you want.
Break it.
Yeah, you can get all your debuffs up on the boss. during this phase.
Brian.
Bring it to one, Brian.
Yeah.
You just circle. Oh, X. I forgot.
I didn't know that water walking actually does work in here.
Pop that egg.
Learn the best way to troll somebody. Right when they're midair after they jump off to land on the thing, you cast
Yeah.
walking on them, and they go splat
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Circle's
So much
next one.
fun. That's like the biggest letdown about ZG is like even on the water boss, right? They don't fly high enough to die.
Get off the egg.
Iconic, I'm gonna need you to give me the 2.5 silver back for that.
It's on Bark. Watch out, Bark, the tanking.
There's no eggs up right now.
Pleasure.
I think.
There's one.
So, one just came up, get it done.
I'm doing like full damage to them right now.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
tops and
Casters is much for damage, I think.
Pop it.
Yeah.
just kill
Pop his lid now, or
Alright, I'm tanking.
Yo, I am so sorry for AoEing that egg in the beginning, you guys. That was all my bad.
Come on, tank.
try.
Yeah, but we did it, so
I don't think
could have been worse, you know? Wasn't a wipe.
Yeah, this plus is trivial. It's no big deal.
Yeah. He is cool looking though.
Slime kickers.
That's Dwayne's dad right there, dude.
Oh, no. No,
The
no,
big
no.
brain.
Look at the top of his head.
Holy
The
fuck,
old
I
big
lived.
brain.
Yours
Wait.
wind pop rank. Beat him.
Now they're
They drop.
Wind Popper's boots.
Link 'em. Put 'em in this.
Oh, another healing wave too.
Mr. Baby Chromatics.
Slime
Fucking
kickers.
upper.
Didn't he get those boots of the Fallen Hero tonight?
Nope.
Yeah.
Arcade did.
He didn't res them?
Oh,
No, he
No.
does.
Nope.
I didn't check who won them, but
Don't
I
go up.
thought he would have. That's so
Don't-
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
he's
go
got
up the ramp.
chromatic
There's
tomorrow, it's all good.
Tomorrow.
Rip. Brezas or what?
Guys.
Yeah, I'm here. That's why I was leaving.
Oh. Look at that guy. Durka.
Don't worry, out this next expansion.
Black Thunder.
Oh, got it.
Ooh.
Let's get a disgusting oozling right here.
That thing is the most annoying fucking thing. When they have it out like at the auction house and you're just like trying to do your shit and it's just gurgling at you incessantly.
Yeah, I do remember that gurgling now that you mentioned it.
It just makes the noise all the time.
Yeah, but
No, not this thing. I only need healing wave.
Wait, we backtracking?
no, we're taking the easier trash route. The tunnel there sucks dick for trash.
You know what? You're right. That tunnel is AIDS.
Wait for the healers.
Soup, you need a serpent snake? Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. Shit.
So you never use
Good.
it.
Yeah. So I can use it like on trash and PWL.
Oh,
Nature
yeah.
does, Nature does.
Need to be old trash. Chromagus. Need it.
Magus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have Marley's touch.
Yeah. It's a good wand. We can mount this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't need that.
What the fuck?
Make sure you spot him. They feel bad.
It's a weird one.
If you unroot X still, you can. Never mind.
Yeah.
We good for this?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, make sure your mana burn.
Yeah, these guys died before.
Just give him the good little.
We're just gonna chain forward. We're not skipping any of this.
Dropped an illusion dust.
Good call. It's all
Don't
EG.
give rep though, right?
What's that?
The fish don't give rep, I don't think.
No, but we came with Ruda last time, and he just like wanted to do the thing. That's why we skipped all this trash. I'm going right
If we just skipped it, we wouldn't have got that lesser eternal.
I'm gonna AoE taunt too. I got this one, bro.
Okay.
Those bugs don't get rep either, apparently.
What? The fuck?
Oh, you're right. Oh, they give idols though. Fuck.
Now, if only the correct idol would drop.
I know, right?
I need 2 alabaster idols.
Alabaster.
Alabama.
Idols.
There's still a idol.
What are we doing with all the scarabs?
Roll Tide.
That's a good question. I don't know.
X for
What?
rep.
What'd you say?
Going with the idols and scarabs
Some
then.
crystal and stone scarabs.
Alabaster.
We gotta do this kind of quick. We got another patrol up into us.
They die like nothing.
Just pull that one right away. I don't have AoE taunt, so I'll use that.
You guys go to AoE.
There's my idol.
Fuck Jasper idol. Give me the fucking.
And Jasper
Big
idol
boy.
is my soft res.
No.
Oh,
That-
I actually need. You get a set cape here.
Try. That's try.
The chest over there. I don't know if people are actually opening them, but something right there.
No
Okay, I figured as much, but you never know.
Build rage on this. Is there enough, or is this? No, not enough.
There's a yellow scare we can go to.
There's a slime on the other side that walks around.
Yeah, just build rage here.
I'm getting drinking, so works for me. So
We'll pull this scarab thing.
Rich in essences, boys.
Just get in combat with the warriors.
Yeah,
They gotta drink. Don't kill it. Don't. Big
Yeah.
brains.
We gotta kill that
Dwayne.
right to get the slime now. I've wiped twice of this shit padding back into us in the middle of this already. Yeah.
I'll be right
Thought
back.
you had to
Someone's at the
go
door.
put the kids to bed or something.
That's like fucking 1 a.m.
It's his drug deal, bro.
Like you should have expected it. It's fucking more.
Alright, well, fuck the slime, I guess. I don't know.
We're committed.
Pull this destroyer here, maybe. Slime's coming back. Just get the destroyer. Man, I wish I didn't have to battle show.
Should have meant to push my buttons so hard.
I mean, when you got a fucking one rank higher battle show than group, you know.
Trying to build raid, motherfuckers. Stop.
But here's the racer.
This one is gonna eat somebody.
There's a key here.
Yeah, me. Look, it's eating me.
Let's go. Right away.
Oh, that's interesting. They get a full heal, huh?
I'm lagging. What the fuck?
So if you have a fight like, I don't know, Vesuvius, for example, they get a
The
lay on
range
you.
on this guy's really, really, really big.
I get into a mage real fast. Thank
We're
you.
all ready?
What does Mom even drop?
Drain them. Let's go.
Anything we care about? No.
Can you not less, man?
Drain, drain, drain.
On, man.
Dustwind,
God, what the
hilt,
fuck? It's the goddamn caster hilt again.
Ooh.
revenge,
Oh, baby,
renew.
look at that thing.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
should
the
definitely do
turban.
AQ20
Fuck, Turban. Revenge.
first.
Need heroic strike. Fuck with that.
Not a bag.
Oh yeah, revenge. That's good
You don't
though.
want it? I'll take it. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck, of course I want it. I don't have it.
What the hold on?
It's like, oh, fuck revenge.
Alright, I don't have any response.
The turban has a shitload of ammo.
We can walk away.
So, yeah, we don't have to
No rep, no kill.
Bad space now, so.
You want to do the hunter first?
So during that rotation, and then Enchanter's gonna be slow
yeah.
to land,
This room was
or
fun, yeah,
Shaman,
I think.
then suddenly the tank
Yeah,
isn't
but
getting
was.
hit nearly as hard.
Get the square first.
That does sound
Unless
like it
that
takes a
skull's
lot
gonna
of
come around there and fuck us.
coordination.
The skull.
It was just funny how, like, when we got here, like, there's we didn't see a single guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had to chase
We ran in deep.
Yeah, this is really pretty
So
quick.
just group under them, and then if they get the poison, run away.
Yeah, AQ20 is like kind of a joke. I'm gonna work on my bow skill.
Get square in there.
It's a bad idea because that was probably Shadow Bolt, so good luck with that.
You're the green guy. Green does not kill.
We got playing for 20, 15 more seconds. Rough.
Shut up, you gotta get within range.
Oh shit.
Get that
That's meteor.
Oh, meteor.
Stack up, guys. Combo.
There's gonna be a blink there.
Rip. Replica.
I need to get tanked up kind of quick.
Ooh, City
Ooh,
Idol,
blue
that's
item.
good.
Man, I'm just practicing for BWL tomorrow.
Who's driving the thing? We get a
Yeah.
rest?
We got that one. Watch your totem set. Ad's walking right to us.
Yeah. Let's move mine.
You got
Going on.
the totem pole.
Oh, I moved my totems. That wasn't me.
Stack, stack, stack.
My body.
Shadow Bolt. Get everybody get out.
with meteors too.
Yeah, it was weird, like consistency.
These guys are also
It's been Shadow
a
every
joke.
time this instance,
They only have
too.
61,000 health. I think on private server they had like
Weird.
350.
It's alright, we don't have
So they were like 6 times
It's the one complaining.
more than they are here. But these guys just
Should've rolled
fall
the fucking
over.
blue bar wizard, duh.
I mean,
Schools
you're
of
not
magic.
wrong.
Somebody at play, yeah.
Dwayne, can you mine those yet? Come on.
I got the stuff for an enchant, and then I didn't have an enchanter to do it.
I don't know if I can do it up 300 now, but
You got the advanced mining?
Pretty sure it's a recipe.
We're gonna get the triangle that's behind us a little bit next.
First time I've gotten to cast shadow spells on these guys.
Don't worry, by the time your dot ticks 3 times, he dies.
I can get shadow pulled.
Wasn't that done? Oh, we're supposed to run away. Ah.
Run away. Run away,
The ones in
little
here
girl.
have low enough health. You can just kill them.
Chronic's
be
response.
careful, be careful,
Get the
move back,
triangle.
move back.
Distract them. Rogues. Ah. Totem's gonna get it.
And again, there's no.
Look at that distract. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ones in here, if everyone commits, you can kill them.
There's only 2 of our healers died. It's fine.
Ooh, Square's coming. He's headed right for us.
No changes. Well, I mean that might be the no changes.
Oh. Totem time.
It's totem time. Fire and arcane reflect.
That might be the no
Poisons.
changes, that this is super easy comparatively. Because it's quite possible
run
that
away.
the...
I mean, you can burn them down before they blow up.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like the
It's quite possible that the private server was not true to vanilla. It's crazy. I'm super tired. I just drank like a whole pot of coffee.
Keep healing Barker, I guess. What was that? Where's Barker?
Good to grab one.
It's like my body's tired, but my brain's not.
Control's kind of
Right in. Pull it way back. That distract made it.
That made it worse.
Thank you.
Let's get away, because one's gonna pull
Whatever,
the other
cleave
one.
him.
No.
Fuck it, cleave him.
Totems. Okay. Oh my
One or
god.
two. One.
Just,
One. Keep
just
moving.
Move, move.
A meteor.
No totems.
Right, by the way.
Leg.
Alright, Smelly Pirate Hooker. We'll see you next time. Next time, I think we're doing BWL tomorrow, and then we're doing AQ40 with
Otherwise,
Vintage on Sunday.
Thunderclap.
In case you want to tune in for those.
Oh, meteor.
Voice thunder crap.
I had reflects on. I don't know if my birds reflected me. I got
Purge.
scared.
It was purge. It's fire
Yeah,
reflect.
fire.
I seen reflect 17 on it. I was like, what it must be, must I
Yeah. Yeah, DB gets reflected when it's shadow.
You know you can drain life, take damage, and heal yourself.
Oh, that's funny.
So
We're gonna do a Sarian
Come on,
AQ20 on Sunday, 40 on Monday.
Wait.
I'm gonna see if I can convince them to do an AQ20 during the day on Sunday. Like shortly after it opens, because I think it's gonna be really good if we get some like Battle Shout and Heroic Strike and Revenge books. I think that would be very important. Get the Tanks a Revenge book would be really good for
Should be a melee
threat.
DPS.
Ray, you wanna do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I think some good AQ20 loot before the AQ40 raid. I think that's a really good idea. Because if we can get like a battle shout on Gilderon or someone, and we can get me heroic strike, and we can get revenge for Alzarius, that would be super duper good. I'm just thinking about the warrior ones because those are the ones that I know off the top of my head. If we could get some shaman books, we could get some strength of earth,
I'll send in burnt toast
some
for his death.
healing wave.
Burn him.
I think there's a. Is there a chain here
Doing it.
too? Like we could get some good shit out of those books.
You guys done this?
I have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop last stand and everything off first. DPS, don't go ham here. Let us get to the second crystal, then we can DPS.
Are you gonna pop Death Wish still?
Watch out for the Desert Storm, whatever the fuck it is.
Is that a little early?
I was right on time.
I'm not seeing a second crystal, dude. Where the fuck?
Ping everything?
I'm not seeing one.
You
Here we
gotta
go.
have
It's
someone going
really
around
far
getting
away. Really far away.
You better sprint.
Watch that oral one.
Get deep nurse.
He did the kick to it.
You're going a little bit.
Like, you're
Gotta
going
cut
way
it.
out of the way, dude.
I was going towards the ping.
Yeah, you're not even close to the thing, brother.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Exposed weakness. Ends in 5. You want me to hit it?
Click it, click it, click it.
Hit it.
It's got a pretty decent range, so.
I'm dead. God damn it.
Keep wrecking right now.
Ping over here.
Where's the next one? Oh, it's close.
On the ping.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm trying to accept. Just die.
So you have to have someone going around the outside, and then getting the ones to go in. So it's not much of a run for like the 19 people left.
I never seen them that fucking spread out though.
Yeah, me
Jesus.
neither.
Just wipe together. Come back to where everybody's dead. Come back.
Yeah, this one's kind of part RNG, honestly. You get lucky. or you
Usually
don't.
it's not that far away for the next crystal.
I mean, the next crystal is pretty far out there. Kind of bummer. But yeah, we have
Trying
to.
It's either you or I think here, because them bouncing around and we're trying to kite two different ways, so it's not gonna work.
I was just trying to be second. I didn't mean to pull.
Well, DPS shouldn't. Like I said, DPS doesn't DPS till the second button.
All right.
Yeah, like if everything goes slow, and there is a crystal between every little step, it works perfect.
Oh, that fucking rest.
Raged when he enraged you first. Wrecked you.
That's because it took so long to get to the
Yeah.
thing. I was going to a ping just because somebody changed their pinging spot. Doesn't mean I wasn't going to a ping that was
Yeah,
going
but
out.
you were going like the weird way because that pill you went around the pillar and should just cut straight through. Just keep them debuffed. Alright, whoever's got those just. We're a bunch of shitters in this group.
Bunch of shitters. That's us.
Dude, sometimes it gets you.
We heard Ruda, man. Well, we did this just the other day with Flick Bam.
I mean, we wiped like 3 times the first time.
Not white.
Dude, some of the bosses in here are really fucked though. Like they hit harder than the shit in AQ40.
Yeah, the trash hits like super fucking hard.
I'm more scared not to wear a shield in here than I'm in AQ40. I'm more comfortable with it.
Not thought it would attack. I hope that's not happening.
Slime, you wanna do a
in. Fuck it.
Just kidding, I'm not.
It's perfect poison, 8 gold.
DPS like CG.
Yo, you need aspect of the hawk too, Swift?
Yep. I didn't get anything from the 2 I've done.
Damn, you're making out like a bandit. Let me see you learn it, please, sir.
Right here. No lies, no lies.
He's back. Buff up.
Where's Park?
Oh yeah,
Metaverse.
he's the one that auto-attacked the boss. before he
Super collabed.
Listen.
Rager. Do you get rid of?
No, he's up here by the crystal. Remember, he hit the boss before.
Oh fuck! God. Just had him right clicked, wasn't paying attention. He walked down here and just whopped.
Yeah, it's hard.
You don't say.
Waiting for everybody to get together for last group. Group 2's last one. So. Alright, who's tanking?
I'm gonna tank.
4 more grain, not bad.
Alright.
We need a fort on group 2. Okay, now we're good.
Good?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Alright, hit it.
I'm gonna try to not be complete shit at spotting this time.
Burnt toast. Why don't we get this pole?
He spawned. He spawned.
Miss.
He was like, fuck that.
Pretty
Yeah. Amount too.
Sands of the desert, rise! You are terminated.
Damn.
Burnt.
Oh yeah.
Over here in the corner.
Fire?
Over here in the corner, far left.
First, please tell me when I can fuck the boss.
I mean, you can do it right now. It's just you're gonna die.
I'm AOE like stunned or some shit. So.
Where's the next one? We gotta go.
I'm not even attacking him.
Think on it. Come on.
I'm not even attacking him.
It's fine, it's fine.
You shouldn't have been attacking it.
Come towards square. Come towards square. Just check behind you and come towards square. Just backpedal.
Idiots are dead, and I'm gonna get to a second crystal before we wipe.
Oh my god. Is it close enough?
Yeah.
I'm
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
hit it.
Seconds. If you don't hit it within 6 seconds, he's gonna raffle stomp.
Where are we headed?
Live.
I didn't even realize he was on. I'm so retarded.
Burger brain.
They're good.
Or eating a burger.
Oh,
So
And then
that's
we got 2 next to each other here, so this is good.
Yeah, we got time here, so don't hit this one yet. I'm developing lens. Chronic, don't turn your back. Put a shield on, he's gonna be it's gonna
How much time we got?
7 right now.
hit it.
It's going. The next one's right next to us.
Dang it, I can't fucking see back up.
All square.
Your left or my left?
There's a ping.
He's
There's
got
a ping.
LOS healer there.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Directly west.
We should DPS on this one since we're so close.
Yep, yep. Just bomb, fire. Oh, look, iconic. How unfortunate.
Gonna pop it.
Here we go.
I hope your cheeseburger was good. I'm getting so many bears. You guys wanna
Hitting the next
Pop it.
one.
Pop it.
You guys are really cutting this shit close. I'm dead.
Northeast, northeast.
I'm like third.
Just kill him. Just kill him. He only has 20% left.
I see the next one though.
We don't need to go to the next one. Just kill him.
Yeah, we got 25, so we're good.
That fire bug is tasty.
Brutality.
Braces of brutality.
On the fucking wrong hilt again. How many fucking times do I gotta look at that thing? Dude,
That's all the wrong loot.
I've only seen the fucking
That's all
caster
the
hilt.
wrong
I've
loot,
seen it
man.
like 5 times.
Anyone saw the head?
Get rid of the trash.
Alright, your inventory's full.
What are you trying to say? Oh,
Here, Dwayne, you hold some shit.
All the hunter ones dropped.
trade
Yeah, I do.
multi-shot. I'm gonna get rid of some of this shit real quick. Let's just do a couple of these.
My bad on aggro pull, by the way. Horror proc fireball, so I think that might have done it. 'Cause it hit like.
We're almost done here.
Yeah, that
Alright,
was
so
good.
this is
Yeah.
gonna be wake up call, more hot, sacking more on.
Dwayne, you can just keep bracer strats. Only one on.
Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did.
No, I picked it. Oh, I did them to Hirsch, never mind.
Grabs. Wake up call. Come. Did you reserve these, Dwayne?
Yeah.
Give me one piece of whatever you got. Other than that.
That one?
Yeah. Give wake up call the head. Alright, if you want. Alright, if you want to sing his binding.
Yeah, that was the other one I was gonna read and I didn't. See, I win damage.
Damn, that's better than
Shouldn't be
fucking.
surprised.
Bracers are fucking sick.
Somebody risked it.
No.
Right? Shit.
It's a belt, so.
Yeah, it's a belt.
Oh, well, it's a belt though. I thought it was
Oh,
wrist.
fuck
My
me,
bad.
I'm retarded. I always read waist as wrist.
Alright, trade.
I've done it too, man. Don't worry. But it is one of my best, so
Binding
I'm
sounds like a
like,
wrist, too, so.
Belt-like objects. Or wrist-like objects. Fuck, I don't even know anymore.
I don't think of bindings as wrist.
can
I
we
think
kill
bindings.
all- I want to kill all these feeders. The rate on larval acid here is like 10%.
yeah, you know how much larval acid is now, though?
It's like 30 G, dude.
It's
30?
like 7. No, they're like 7 gold now.
Oh, because of this!
Yeah.
Like 30.
Because of this! It's
No,
because of
I was
this.
just. It's because of this. Yeah, they dropped dramatically.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like yeah. they-
Alright, start
Yeah,
when
it
you're ready.
sucks, right?
Congrats, man.
Because people have been farming a
Dope.
lot of this, so yeah, it went quick.
Rogue
Come on up,
farming,
buddy.
right? That's the whole rogue farm.
Yeah. Now it's like a 50 fucking G rogue farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Don't double pull the shit.
Yeah, I want to wait for the patrol. It's safer.
Everybody back up a little bit.
It's probably going to be this skull marker.
Yeah.
Should all
Three
do them like right here so you don't get knocked back.
They're coming.
Yeah.
It's 3 stingers, 2 wasps.
So everyone should group right at the stinger.
Yep. That's why you don't.
They're like surgery.
But I think they charge people even if they're in melee range.
No, if you're in the hitbox, you're good.
Yeah. It's like they'll charge if you're like 5 yards away or further, but if you're
Yeah.
Show legit is melee.
Pretty sure these red ones are supposed to die first. They died last.
They died last.
Yeah, big guys first.
That's still coming.
Last wave. God, I'm so glad I can just kiss Frost goodbye. I'm so done with that spec.
Well, if you farm, you don't really have a whole lot of options. But yeah.
True that, true that. But just being fire after being frost for a year, which I don't want to be in the first place, is just so like relieving.
Arcane's the best.
Oh, right.
Double 4 piece.
I forgot about that.
I will use the best in TBC, actually. But emo mage is the best. No one wants those.
Emo mage?
Warlock.
Which I think I can join up.
Warlocks have a hard time. I mean, once mages go frost and favor Arcane and Rapid here, it's pretty.
We good to get this.
You really have to have both both pieces of tier for that, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's very tricky. Yeah, go ahead.
But once you get it, oh buddy.
I think Warlocks still do a lot better.
Yeah, it depends on the player.
AoE taunt here.
Okay, go on.
And then I'll get the next one.
I got clapped. Wow. That linked.
Oh, it looked like on
So
cold
both-
still.
Yeah, both stingers charged me at the same time. Just destroyed me.
Those AoE taunts were so dope.
We could have these warriors put a shield on and pretend to be a tank.
Yes, lock.
Pain.
Well, we're in AQ20 now.
This slime is an idle decker.
So we did AQ40 for a
Actually,
few
don't
hours. We got to
own
Twin
a shield,
Eps.
so
Then we went and did Onyxia, and now we're just
You're
finishing
fucking
up
full
in
of shit.
AQ20. Hey, I got a ring.
Where at?
Check it out.
On me.
Yeah. It's AQ20.
You just de-ease it every time the skill tries to get
You can just give it to me. I'll hold it.
All the Onyx idols.
Good news, Wayne. You don't need to shield the AoE taunt.
You might want to have a shield though if you do AoE taunt.
I mean, you should, but that's not really a technical difficulty with it.
May as well kill a couple of crabs. It's gonna make us have a patrol. last one. We can move in here now.
It's pretty close. Wayne's gonna die. I really want to use a sapper charge, but I'm like, if I keep using them so, if I keep using them so liberally, I won't have enough for AQ40 in the long run.
Yeah. I want to use a sapphire, but I also already spent 1,000 gold tonight.
Brother, I cleaned out my fucking herb bank and had major mana pots made, and I just fucking handed them out.
Chronic had so much.
I still have some on them though.
I think I made about 25 mage bucks on that raid, on the raid. 40 minute game.
Well, the good news is I'd saved a whole bunch of Twilight tech stuff, and then I ended up not needing them because I farmed the rep on my own doing lord groups and shit.
Yeah.
So I ended up selling almost 1,000 fucking pages. So, and the price of them is pretty fucking high. They're like 2 gold plus per.
Still.
So. That's
more
not.
efficient. See if I can get some freaking runs for our tanks. Using
Mixed
that
red.
shit ass tap water, man.
Get that Flint water.
They're using the freaking Diamond water. Diamond
Once we get right here, we're gonna go.
Can I get in there? Let's try.
Please buff the man. Major.
We're going apparently.
Yeah,
Melody, get to the stairs. Get the stairs.
Get to the stairs
Sacrifice guy.
Coming tanking.
Oh, it's chronic. I think I'm gonna let it go.
No.
Rip can just keep threats, so the healers can just be on him.
Warlock tank.
Oh god. Help me!
What the?
That's why we say when you drink. Now you know how we feel.
What the?
Hey.
What the fuck is this dude going on?
You're tanking us, right? I'm just gonna go fucking. I'm gonna pop wreck. DPS. Five.
Larva melting.
They still have larva spawn, so watch out. Melee needs to get ready to pop one for them.
You're in poison, guys.
Oh my god. Kill the larva. Oh, I got my recklessness going.
Let's get that bow.
4K X gear. Woo! Hey, the fucking hell!
Oh, you got your hill.
Damn, and
heroic strike.
And a backstab.
What?
Oh, nice.
Oh, the heroic strike, dude. That's the shit right there.
Ooh, I think they could have made this
Yeah, that heroic strike is a real big deal. That's a big one. Heroic strike and battle shout are
4 Shadow Bolts.
big time.
Yeah, when I did it on my priest, there were 3 Shadow Bolts.
Is that just free roll, or did somebody reserve that?
No. It's on those. You son of a bitch.
I was gonna say. Figured somebody would have had a red that.
Why didn't you just leave it to me?
Organic, come on.
I didn't check this shit. I just gave it all to Hirsch immediately.
Hey, buddy.
There it is. I need to get this stupid fucking idols now.
Good luck, rogues. Sold that for 1,100.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's going for like 800
Damn
and
it, slime.
900 right now.
Dagger rogue, baby. I want to roll into
Fucking slime comes in on his
Oh,
whatever
good.
alt and always takes all the shit that I want.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My God.
Dude, that's
Road straight. Let's go.
1 to 1.
Oh my god, so many of you.
Alright, slime kickers.
big roll.
Alright, Kratz.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a
You're not
whatever.
res, I don't think. But
It's only like his 4th character,
roll
I think. He's got 2 warriors, a rogue, and I think a mage.
I have good still.
And on his 2nd warrior, he got DFT. Beat me by 1 on the roll.
Yeah, that's what I want still.
And rolled late. And still got it.
I mean, actually, yeah, Shadow. More attack power.
What? Great.
Like, next your hit does give you FPS still.
I was gonna say,
Crit cap.
Damn,
I was making traction, put it in channel. Sorry.
I mean, what's also funny is that I usually beat him on damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'd have handed that to someone that was actually gonna wear it.
Like, I just beat him on damage here. I usually beat him in Blackmail Lair. It's whatever.
Alright, night, guys.
It's whatever. I can just I can just know that I'm better. It's fine.
Ignore my roll. You guys keep that. That was my bad. That's my bad. I was clicking out the news.
I think that's everything that I would have rolled on.
Oh shit.
Alright, Derek.
I didn't even know we had that.
Alright, wait for me and Auric like a fall.
Alright, thanks, man. Roll Hirsch.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, what are you biting me for?
Who's got it?
What the fuck?
On with that trash.
I don't have a room.
I didn't do anything to you. Just come over here, jumps up on me, starts snuggling, and then bites me. Fuck you.
Learning it.
You
Can't
furry
stop.
little bastard.
Oh shit,
Scott?
Get out of here.
Did we get 2 of those fuckers?
Yeah, I gave the one to Zappy. I don't know who else used it.
Brian.
I mean, if he needs it, he can have it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm enhancement, so yeah.
I'm gonna pass it.
Totally. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I totally understand.
That'll be good. That'll help our raid.
Yeah, I'm not worried on that at all.
Well, that's nice of you, Brian.
I'll probably buy one later anyway. Well, I mean, we'll get one anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not buying anything.
The totems were the big ones. That's why I did have to buy those.
Priority.
So thank you. Well, we got lucky that they dropped it.
I mean, I guess he is a backstab rogue. He's a dagger rogue. Okay, I guess. Still. Just swoops in though. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. I think that's gonna be it. That's a lot of rating tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I believe we're going to do Blackmail Lair tomorrow and then AQ40 again, but on the Warrior with Vintage on Sunday.
What am I doing with
I'm
all
gonna
these
see if we
fucking
can
titles?
put together an
Oh, I have this,
AQ20 on Sunday during the day. Maybe I'll stream that, maybe not.
See you
We'll
guys
see.
tomorrow for GWL. Thanks for the
But I think
Free
that's
roll?
going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next time.
I think so.